What up, Chalk? What up, Chalk? Damn. Alright, let's get our voice back right. What's going on, Stretch? What up, Rick and Morty? My boy Rick and Morty's back, man. He was here for the bill reviews yesterday. The biggest Rick. What up, OVO? What up, Maxie? Calling you Maxie is so crazy. What's up, Maxie? What's up, Maxie? Worked early? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? So, rebrand? Hey, man, whatever works. What up, MVP Willow? What's good, WAP? The biggest WAP gamer. Jay Bullen, what's good? What's good with y'all boys, man? What up, what up, what up? Y'all know the deal, man. Y'all know how today's going to go. Well, maybe you don't know how today's going to go, but today's going to go like how yesterday went. My boy Zero just vibing. What's going on, baby? What's going on? Oh, my gosh. PNR is back. It is really 2K time. It's really 2K time, bro. I heard, yeah, I did mention you, bro. I was talking hella shit. I was like, he don't want no smoke. I was talking hella shit. I probably am going to review builds for a long time. You know how that goes. I'll probably review builds for a long time. And then I wanted to watch the gameplay review. My boy Maxie with the gifted sub. I made a new tweet. So I did make a new one, Stretch. So get up in there. Get up in there, bro. If you guys want your build reviewed, very simple. Well, I'm gonna give it some time, obviously. Give people a chance. Where's the chicken? Here you go. There you go. If you guys want your build reviewed, I want to watch this 2v2 gameplay too today. But if you guys want your build reviewed, make sure you guys drop it in the comments of the Twitter comments. I kind of want to watch that 2v2. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a long ass stream again. Am I gonna get into myself? Honestly, on the stream, probably not. Off stream, yes. On stream, though, probably not. I don't really see the benefit of doing it on stream. We'll see though. TBD, to be determined. I want to watch IQ Contains thing, and yeah, shout out to my people on YouTube, of course. Shout out to my people on Twitch, man. Chalk, where's Ken Plugs? What you mean? Review Koz's build? Which build are we talking about? Where can we send builds at? Right here on Twitter, bro. Right here on Twitter. Hello, mother. Yo, Nova, appreciate the 6 months, baby. All right. So first of all, before we even do too much, I just want to go ahead and I'm going to pat myself on the back here. And this is how you guys know you're in the right spot, right? I want you guys to know, like, hey, when we listen to Chalk's build reviews and his advice, he's right. I literally this was off watching Community Day footage. I put that height matters for contests and getting contested. That's exactly what I watched in the Community Day footage. And then, sure enough, right? Sure enough, Beluba, not too long after, Beluba says that height is the stronger factor than perimeter defense. Height matters. Not too much after. I'm telling you, bro. I know what I'm talking about, fellas. And I'm not just saying that to say it. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, to be fair, Maddie. To be fair. You can't sit back and say, what do you think about hash heights? I'm not sure yet, bro. Probably 6'5 to 6'8 again. To be fair, you couldn't, obviously height is going to matter more. That it's common sense. You can't be 6'1 with a 93 perimeter and think you're going to contest a 6'8. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was kind of obvious. And I feel like everybody should have seen that coming. You know what I mean? Oh, I remember, Ghost. Trust me. I remember. When will he come back? I don't know. But I remember. Trust me. All right, before we get into the build reviews, I wanted to watch this footage. But again, like I said, make sure that you guys, if you guys want your build reviewed, drop it in the comments. Badge tokens are literally badges this year, bro. It's just a new name. It's a new name. I wanted to watch this 2v2 tournament real quick, if that's cool with everybody. This is like the first gameplay we've seen. So I'm kind of interested. If you guys are cool with this, I kind of want to watch it. Have you made a build? No. My boy Ghost, appreciate you coming back again.
And will be crowned the first ever tournament champion in NBA 2K27. Me and Hollywood decided to sign up, so make sure you guys. The 2v2 Creator Tournament at Community Day. A 2v2 style.
You pre-ordered yet? No. I need to.
You guys are antsy to see some 2v2 gameplay since literally no one in the entire world.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Carson. Check, can y'all hear the thunder? Holy.
Number one, each round is best of one. It's so best of three.
Tall guards move well for comp? What do you mean by comp, bro? When you say tall guards move well for comp, what do you mean?
Number one, each round is best of one.
There ain't no moving in this game, fellas. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm gonna be real. You see, there ain't a lot of moving. There ain't a lot of moving.
Best of three, best of five. It's bring your best ball every round or go home. Number two, your teammate had to be someone from Community Day. And point number three,
turn it up,
the game has to end in a three-pointer. And boy, oh boy, does that make these upcoming.
Chat, again, we're gonna do build reviews. Want it to be clear. Make sure that you guys get your builds in the freaking comments. Because the second I'm done with this video, we're into the build reviews. And if you guys weren't here yesterday, I reviewed 9 hours of builds. So if you're on YouTube, smash the like button. Make sure you get your build in there. And yeah.
Game's interesting. Without further ado, let me showcase.
I appreciate that, Ghost. That means a lot, brother, man. Appreciate that, man.
NBA 2K20.
All right.
There's literally
rounds number one against Swag, Godly, and Double H. And if y'all don't already know about my matchups against Swag, Godly,
your tweet was troll. What you mean?
Against each other in NBA 2K26.
What up, Nando?
Played Chad Benz, so this should be a good one. Going into the first matchup, we obviously know that we're playing against good players, but not everybody knows their jump shot. So we are playing good defense, but at the same time, we're leaving them open. We're going to make them force those mid-ranges, pull those jump shots because they don't know their timing yet.
Tall guards do move well, but nobody moves well. In comparison to short guards, they move just as good. Nobody moves good. There's no moving.
He passes it back to me, and I'm already pulling from three. We practiced shooting for hours and hours before this tournament started. We were at Community Day for about 3 hours before we started playing. Hollywood did end up missing. It's okay though.
I'm taking all this footage with a grain of salt, bro. Like I said, this is on rookie. This is IQ contained that we're watching. You gotta take all this with a grain of salt. Are you rating builds on Insta as well? Drop it on Twitter, bro. Drop it on Twitter. Come over to Twitter. Drop your build in the comments, and I got you.
Defense, we're gonna get the ball back. Double H once again resorts to the midi fade, and he.
Wait, static midi popped up when he shot the three.
This tournament started. We were at Community Day for about 3 hours, for hours, and I'm already pulling from.
Imagine being able to build an game just by thinking about it.
Why the fuck is static midi popping up on threes?
He passes it back to me, and
why is static midi popping up on a three-point shot? Why is static midi popping up on a three-pointer? What up, bloke? That doesn't even make any sense. Listen, I'm telling you, you got to take a lot of this footage with a grain of salt, man. I want to watch because you do get things that matter, and you will see like certain elements of the game that you want to have. But bro, like just take a lot of this with a grain of salt, man. And it's definitely not cope, Thiggy. This is my thing. This is my thing. Here's my thing about contests. Let me say this before I keep going. This is what I'm trying to say about contests. If the contest system isn't that strong, this year it might not matter, bro. Like, it might not matter. Steph, appreciate that gifted sub. It might not matter, bro. Because I don't think you're getting open, man. Like, I don't think you're getting open. I don't know how else to say it, bro. I really don't think you're getting open. So
already pulling from three. We practice shooting for hours and hours.
If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you smash the like button, man. I appreciate y'all. It helps me more than y'all know, man.
Hollywood did end up missing that.
You think that's Lock should put strength? If you can get it.
Double H once again resorts to the.
If you can get it, yeah.
And he gets it to go. Even though Swag just missed, I'm assuming they're gonna go for some type of inbound play right here. So I'm saying, yo, watch out for Swag. Watch out for Swag. And Double H misses a three again. And I'm confident in giving Hollywood the ball at the top of the key at the hash in the corner. It doesn't.
I don't know, Icy. I don't think that. I don't believe so.
We're trying to work out these.
Personally, I don't think there's going to be early
same
access.
Little things that we did in NBA 2K26. My dribbling's going to look kind of crazy. I don't know what my animations are, but I told you I trust my teammate. And he gets the.
When are you making a build? Soon, bro. Soon.
8-2 at this point. We got some good momentum. I'm dexing. I'm waiting for a Hollywood to send me a screen. I pass the ball back to him. I can't lie. We definitely did LT a little bit that possession. I will admit to it. It wasn't what we were trying to do on purpose. It's just what happens. And we obviously get the catch and shoot jumper to go. 11-2. I'm saucing him up. I'm taking him to the paint. I panic pass and I throw a turnover. I got a little bit of pass accuracy, but no bailout or anything, of course. So that's going to be a turnover in any situation. Double H goes up with a crazy layup and makes it.
Everything will be patched again, then it'll be the same game.
I don't think it's going to be the same game, bro.
Okay.
I think it's going to be a lot
We're
different.
playing good defense.
I really think it's going to be a lot
They're
different.
Wide open. These are struggle buckets. They're not going to win this game against us. Double H with the snatch back with the pass to Swag Godly. Swag Godly with the pass back to Double H. Double H goes for the mini, the pump fake, and he misses. Swag Godly with the rebounds. I'm bumping him.
Here's another hot here's another hot take of mine this year. I think you're gonna need wingspan. I think if you want to get
Contest this year, your wingspan's really going to matter. Like, I don't think you're going to be out there running around with a short wingspan getting contests. I really do think you're going to have a long wingspan in order to get contests, bro. I think that's going to matter a lot this year. Because what I'm seeing is, bro, like, the reason that these are popping up as like uncontested is because of how their arm is registering on the player.
Trying to make him lose some adrenaline.
Like, if you look, okay, well, that's just wide. What the fuck?
God, they pass up the wide open three. He shoots the.
Swag is baited as fuck. Holy.
And he misses again. I'm telling y'all, bro. Nobody knew their timing, but we do though. But Hollywood knows his timing. IQ Contain knows his time in 14-4.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to have a long wingspan this year, bro.
Hollywood using his agility to his advantage.
Like I said, we watch these gameplays because not because I think this is a great representation of what the game's gonna look like, but I think you can learn a lot from watching early gameplay.
Some weird drone moves.
There's a lot of things that you can save yourself from doing.
I'm just trying to find a way to get open. I barely know what signature styles I got on. I'm just going my gut. And I'm just trying to get open.
Terrible
Hollywood goes up with the crazy layup. It goes off of his head. I grab the ball.
This is some out the mud gameplay, I'll tell you that. This is on rookie too, bro. Like, you gotta understand, bro. Y'all, I'm telling you, people are not scoring this year. Okay, like, let's see.
Hollywood posting up, trying to make something happen.
Like, I'm telling you, I think if he was a longer wingspan there, he gets a contest there.
And
I just don't know what he's on.
Somewhat contested three against Swag.
And I don't know. Honestly, I got another hot take for y'all. I think contests are gonna be RNG. I think it's gonna be super RNG on contests this year, bro. Like, I think it's gonna be super RNG contests. Yeah, I don't know what jumper that is. It looked ass.
19-4. There's no.
Shout out to everybody on YouTube, man. Smash the like button from the YouTube stream, bro.
And I tried to force a corner fade because of the 3-point rule, and I end up getting pushed out of bounds. So now Double H and Swag Godly.
That doesn't make sense. So you control your contest, you control your jump shot, you control the timing on your jump shot, and that you have to stretch. That was the rule, I guess. You have to end the game on a 3. You control your jump shot, and it was still RNG, and 2 and 25. You know.
Top of the key. Swag Godly back to Double H. He goes back to the corner for an attempted mini fade. He fakes it. He goes for the mini fade, and he misses. They couldn't make an open shot. I tried to force the corner fade again. Pass to Hollywood, and no.
Start building skills for today's tech jobs. Learn more at wgu.edu.
I don't know. This is low key not as good of a watch as I thought it was gonna be.
Rewarding. With Chase.
No. The rule was crazy. We would lose, we would be out of the tournament, we're done. However, there was a miscount of the original teams in the tournament, and a quote-unquote team had to fill in that spot, so we were asked if we wanted to have redemption. Okay, quick, and Breaker the again. Now we are playing an NBA 2K League prospect and Breaker the Beast. When I heard his resume, I was automatically thinking, okay, quick stop, small guard, might play lock or hash and prom, something of that.
You gotta stick
nature.
around for the.
He
Okay,
pulled
so
up
this
on
is
tournament
good
and
watches. If y'all are telling me this is good watches, okay. I know we gotta like the 2K League LARP shit has to stop though. Can we stop talking about the 2K League, man? We're going into 2027 now, bro. They're like 2K League prospect and 2K League like former like that shit's all got to stop, man. The 2K League is so done, you know. Like it is. We're in the big 2-7, bro. It's time to stop holding on to the 2K League shit. If you want to reference the 2K League in the sense of like, oh, like somebody's like, you sucked 5 years ago, and you're like, no, I didn't. I literally was fucking runner-up MVP. Then that's like whatever, I guess. But like, why are we talking about, yo, this guy was a 2K League prospect?
6'4",
you know what I'm saying?
And his teammate was on a 6'11"
What up, Tennessee Ski?
center. Oh boy, let's get it. Me and Hollywood don't care who we play against in the rest
you get
of the
so much
tournament. We're
fucking
trying to
ass.
have a good, not just a good, a great comeback story. Hollywood at the top of the key for the 3. Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro.
I'm loving the confidence. That is great to see at the beginning of the game, especially after.
I only
what
played
happened.
2 seasons, Jalen. I was runner-up MVP.
No,
I got
other
hoed,
thoughts
though.
in mind.
I should have
We end up
been.
getting a little tip pass. So I'm trying to go for the back door, and I don't even think he was trying to get the steal
I am
right
like,
there.
damn, that was a crazy rebound animation. Look at the rebound animation.
Little tip pass. So I'm trying to go for the back door, and I don't even.
That was a crazy one. That's not a crazy animation. That's a crazy one. Is that Thunder? Yeah, bro. It is losing it outside, bro. It is losing it outside.
I think he was trying to get the steal right there, so he ends up forcing the super deep midi and not even timing it at all.
I'm hoping that these passes are because of the lob. You remember how last year you had to go into your settings and turn off the setting that made you throw lob passes? If that's not a setting, this game is gonna fucking suck. Cause the pass animations are dog shit, bro. I haven't seen one good pass at all. Not one time. Even when it's not a lob, it is a shitty pass. Like, this is my thing. Like, I understand people are crashing out about contests, right? They're like, oh, contests look awful. Cool. They might have to be awful, bro. How are you scoring in this game? You can't pass and you can't dribble. How the fuck are you scoring? Unless you green a contested shot. How are you scoring, dude?
Once again, though, because like
how are you scoring?
He's on a 6'4" guard.
No, that's a great question, Silver.
I have the height advantage.
You're not even dunking, though. Let's be serious. You're not even dunking because how are you getting to the rim? You're not getting to the rim. How are you even getting there? I just don't even see how you get to the rim.
He's not going to be crazy on his build.
You're going to get bumped out of your fucking side. Look at these dudes. They can't get open.
That we can. Hollywood once again.
And they're like Pops is the only way they're scoring.
Good shot, Hollywood. I love that, man.
Dribbling doesn't look horrible. Are we watching the same shit? Sometimes I'm convinced like I'm watching different gameplay than y'all. How are y'all watching this gameplay and thinking to yourself that dribbling doesn't look horrible?
Much chemistry. I feel like we just have a really good understanding for each other's gameplay and how we want to move around the court. So it makes things a lot more effortless. Hollywood goes up with the smothered layup. And he times it, and he gets it to go. The solid contest layup goes in 10-0 at this point.
Let me see.
Gets it to go.
I just saw solid contest pop up. Let me see.
Move around the court.
Let me see.
Like
Hold
we
on,
just have a
hold on.
really
Okay.
good understanding for each other's gameplay and how we want to move around the court. So it makes things.
Listen, bro. That I'm telling you, that's what the game is gonna look like. Y'all right? Like you have to move at the speed of light to score. Like hello, you're starting to blow me. Zero knowledge at all. Welcome back, Ken Plugs. Ken Plugs is officially returned to the YouTube stream. Welcome back, Ken Plugs. Welcome back, Ken Plugs.
A lot more effortless. Hollywood goes up with the smothered layup, and he times it, and he gets it to go. The solid contest layup goes in 10-0 at this point. We got foot on the gas. We have the momentum. I should have shot that top of the key 3 right there. Not top of the key.
Yeah, I think Pops are gonna be the gap this year, bro. I'm telling you right now, I think Pops are gonna be the gap because in reality, ain't nobody getting open. Nobody's getting open, and everybody's gonna be trying to rim run it. Everybody wants to rim run, dude. Everybody on this game is gonna try to dunk. You know, so it's like I don't even like playing with Pops, but it makes a lot of sense to me, bro. Like it makes a lot of sense to me that that people are gonna run with Pops because I think it's gonna be a downhill game. It's going to be a downhill and try to dunk. And if you don't dunk, hit your pop.
3 at the hash, but Hollywood with another 3 at the top.
I'm a little different though, Stretch. I get active. It's a little different.
Call him Cash Nasty at this point. I got.
No, I know, Ghost. That's what I'm saying. He's back.
4 assists to my name, 2 points. Calm little backdoor bucket. I'm trying to go for backdoor again. I'm passing to Hollywood. Overload.
Hollywood is frying.
They're not guarding him.
He's frying.
They end up.
He's actually frying, bro.
He gets the dunk to go 15-0 at this point. I'm like, Hollywood,
He's frying.
man, just take over this game. And you know what I do? I take a smothered layup. I do what I do best. Hollywood tries to force a 3. It ends up giving him a gather animation. Break of the Beast tries to save the ball out of bounds. He gets it. And then Hollywood with the tip pass. There's so many things going on. Breaker of the Beast top.
What the fuck? Yo, motherfuckers is so ass in this game, dog. Like, people are just so ass, though. I just, like, and I'm not even trying to be rude, but, like, bro, I just be watching this shit sometimes, and I understand, like, it's a brand new game, like, you ain't played it, whatever, but people are just so ass at this fucking game. Like, how do you get 1 stop in 2s, and that's what you, that's the first shot you take? You're playing 2s. It's not like we're playing 3s or something. You're playing 2s. You get 1 stop. And that's what you do.
Try to go for the deep fade. We tried to quick stop. No good. I try to go for the blitz. Let's recover on defense. Let's take a deep breath.
All right.
15-0.
There it is. There it is.
Quick stop. Hesitation.
Like, bro, shit is just so slow, though, man. Like, bro, are you getting open in this game?
Stop. No good. I try to go for the blitz. Let's recover on defense.
Like, are you getting open?
Let's take a deep breath. 15-0. He gets the little quick
I hope not.
Whatever you want to call it. 3 to go. 15-3, but it's okay. They got a long ways to go. We got some breather room. His teammate tries to set a screen. Breaker of the Beast is trying to get open. Obviously, with him being on a 6'4", he's gonna try and do it.
The pass animations are so fucking bad, though, man. Look at the pass speed, dude. Like, everything is in slow motion about this game, bro. Look at the speed of the pass.
Breaker of the Beast is trying to get open. Obviously, with him being on
like, bro, what is the pass act?
He's going to try and do majority of the scoring. And then the 6'11".
Listen, I planned on making a female MyPlayer, Bronx. I thought I was going to make a female. But low-key, like, the female MyPlayers are kind of blowing me. Because why in the world do they... I think the female MyPlayers are literally the male bodies with, like, a female head. Like, that's what it looks like. It looks like a male body with a female head. It looks like the same exact player model as the males with a different head. I'm not saying my girl has to have a BBL, but, like, can she look like a woman? You know? Like, I don't know.
It's going to act kind of like an inside.
If you're running your own business,
if you're on the YouTube stream, smash the like button, man. Please and thank you.
just tell it.
Run up 20 likes real quick. I know y'all can do it. Please and thank you.
15-5 off of the PNR.
That's damn near WNBA players.
A little bit
Fair.
lost on the screen right there. And then there is a pass animation that takes place and it drags him out of
the 6'5" troll, if dribbling's bad? No. Because dribbling looks bad on everything.
Hollywood's telling me at this point, I know I'm scoring the ball a lot. I know you're passing to me wide open, but you go ahead and...
They're not DFS. Like, it's shaped, they're shaped the exact same as the men.
I missed the top of the key. I get the steal, and then I get the quarter 3, 18-5. You know what, Hollywood? I got you. Let's go ahead and get out of this quote-unquote round.
What's up with y'all on YouTube Premium, dog? Like, why y'all be glazing YouTube Premiums? I'm not paying for that. I'll watch my 10-second ad, bro.
I'm at the top of the key. I do a Jimmy Butler into a hesitation, into a quick stop for the game.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Quick stop for the bro. Another 4-minute game.
Yes, sir, man. I love when my teammate gives me that extra confidence to really lock in and get those final buckets. Shout out my dog Hollywood, man. Let's go on to the next round. Round number 3, we got GB3 and Hezi2K, 2 really good ISO players. GB3 played in the playstyle.
All right, here we go with this. Here we go with this. Hold on, I should have let him 2K League LARP again. Hold on. Let me let him LARP real quick. That's fucked up. Hold on. Let me let him 2K League LARP again. Here we go, bro. Here we go.
Round number 3, we got GB3 and Hezi2K, 2 really good ISO players. GB3 played in the NBA 2K League circuit and NBA 2K26. And Hezi2K has his own unique playstyle with tall builds. So we're definitely getting ready to play some ISO shit right here. I was able to take a nice big deep breath because we didn't have to play defense right away. So it's time to
get Wob in here, bro.
To Hollywood right off the rip for the quick slip dunk, 2-0. I'm like, yo, Hollywood, keep going back door until they figure it out. So it's open wide again. They're not expecting it. Hollywood has crazy agility.
I'm just gonna skip because yeah. Is the last game good? When did he play Johnny Red? Somebody said the Johnny Red game was good.
Really trying to get in your head. In the paint, he plays good defense.
Oh wait, this game is 16. Hold on, 16. Hold on. This. Oh, hold on.
We got you for our plays.
Who's this verse? This looks good.
At the finals against Cole the Man and AB the Baller. If we win this matchup right here, this game, we have the chance to get 1 million VC and a 2K logo above our head at the start of NBA 2K27. We gotta lock in. Once again, this is going to be a double ISO lineup, but we don't have to play defense right away. So we got to be very careful with our decisions. And Cole the Man obviously is really good friends with Hollywood and me.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how this game goes. I would presume that IQ is scared. IQ gets like nervous, bro. He's playing Cole the Man. I feel like to him he'd be nervous for that. It's for 1 million VC. I do, Strux. It's habitual. I do.
Hollywood ends up missing the 3 at the top of the key, and now we gotta play some defense. Cole the Man is doing some size ups, doing some shades, back and forth, trying to find a way to get open. Hollywood ends up helping out on defense.
What up, Florida?
And AB the Baller gets the mid-range to go. For us to win this game and have a chance of being in the finals, me and Hollywood have to trust each other on defense. We're not going to be able to do some crazy switches, especially with both of them isoing. We have to rely on each other's defense. I pick up in the paint, we both end up jumping, and we suffer the consequence.
They ain't playing no D.
Cole the Man.
They're not playing any defense right now.
Left hash.
No, they ain't playing no D.
With the button, so I give it a ton of respect. Me and Hollywood are trying to reevaluate. We're trying to figure out what we want to do, and Cole the Man goes for the midi at the left side of the court.
Alright, he just bullshitted.
The double dribble right under the rim, and I'm not able to get the rebound, and we both crash once again, and Cole the Man hits another 3.
Why do they keep dropping, bro? Like they're just I know they were. I'm telling you, they were nervous because they were playing Cole, bro. I'm telling you. They were nervous because they were playing Cole. I promise you they were nervous.
At the left hash. Our defense is not looking good
I promise they were nervous,
bro. It's not
bro.
looking pretty. We got to find a way to turn things around, man, or else we're going to lose.
That's good, D.
Hollywood almost gets the steal right there.
Good
after
switches.
Cole does the behind the back accidentally into Hollywood's body.
Yo, why do none of them reach for a passing lane? Like, none of them are reaching for a passing lane. Like, none of them are reaching for a passing lane, bro.
He passes the ball back and forth.
Fat Zedra. You're hard as fuck,
playing some better defense. AB tries to drive it to the paint. I end up jumping.
What the fuck did he just jump at? Yo, I promise you, IQ was nervous as shit. You can just see it. He is nervous. What the fuck did he just jump at?
Some better defense. AB tries to drive it to the paint. I end up jumping because of the low shot clock. He makes me jump.
Dang, oh, that's bad, bro.
With the midi fade.
He was so nervous, bro.
10-2 at this point. This is not
he was so nervous, bro.
This might be over for us. Oh my god.
Yo, the rebound animations are crazy, bro. The rebound animations are crazy.
Looking good, guys. This might be over for us.
Bro, I know he doesn't have high rebound on this build. I know this build don't have high rebound. And he's getting animations. Like, them insides might be dominant this year, bro. But I'm saying, imagine if you green it with like high vertical and high rebound, bro.
God, Cole the Man missed.
It can't be that high. He's on a 6'6" guard. Okay, but that's 75, right? Let's say he has 80. Let's round up and let's say he has 80. Imagine if he had 95 and 90 vertical. Bro, you're gonna be flying for that shit. Like, an inside that can green it is going to be flying. Nobody knows, Gordon Ramsay. Nobody knows, bro.
At the midi, we have a chance. I got the rebound.
Of course, Stack.
Hollywood passes it back to me. Their defense was really solid, though. They were definitely making us work for our buckets. I try to go backdoor once again. I pass it to Hollywood, and he misses top the key, but I got him again. He misses again. I get the rebound, though. I pass it again,
these boys
and
was
he
nervous.
finally hits. Third time's the charm.
These boys
of
were
course,
nervous.
this game, I can't even call it a series, is the one where we have a bad shooting game as a collective. But it's okay. Take deep breaths. Taking possession by possession because two.
Oh, they were so nervous.
But I miss at the top of the key, wide open.
Mud doesn't get rebounds anymore.
Hollywood can't find a way to get the rebounds, and now we're in very dangerous territory. They're up 10-5. It is their ball. They're running this double ice.
Yeah, I need more
Don't
good people to play
have a
2K
count
with Stretch.
for it.
I can't
I'm
do
sleeping
the I
on
can't do the
back
drone
door,
runs
and
this
I
year.
give it up because they haven't done it all game. 12-5. I'm over at my setup, getting mad at myself for letting up a back door.
How do you get over
and a
being
mess of
nervous?
one like this.
You
Like,
realize
actually,
that it's a
what
video
are you
game,
doing?
and it doesn't
Hollywood
matter.
ends up jumping. I end up helping.
It doesn't really
There
fucking
ends
matter.
up being enough defense to
Like,
where
even if
the
you
ball
lose,
goes
let's
out
say
of
you
bounds.
lost, like,
But
and it was the
somehow,
biggest loss
some
ever,
way,
nobody would care in a
how
day,
is
bro.
it their ball, 2K? I
You know what I
blocked
mean?
that. Okay. That's
Nobody would
fine.
care in
It's
a
okay.
day.
We're gonna get another stop. We gotta find a way right here, right
No,
now. And
area.
Man, oh my god, he just.
Hopefully that makes sense, Wally.
I'm gonna be honest. That was a good move.
Oh, absolutely.
Good take, Cole.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say I don't get
14-5.
nervous.
He's like,
I don't get nervous in big moments. My getting nervous is weird.
Because if I cook someone with the
I don't think I
ball
will
like
this
that
year,
vicious, I would want the ball back.
I don't get
Hollywood
nervous like
jumps
about
again.
playing the game. I get
They
nervous
find a
about getting
way
posted
to
on
get the
YouTube.
rim run 16
That shit used to
right
blow
now,
me, but I don't
ladies
think I
and
care
gentlemen.
anymore.
It is down to the last few potential possessions. We have to get.
Like, I
it
never.
started. There's no
I'm not gonna
way
lie
we
to you. I
can
remember,
go
like,
this
I
way.
played,
Oh
like,
my gosh,
I'm not even gonna
Hollywood
say the
with
creator.
block. We have it
I
back.
played a
Hollywood,
creator on
the deep
twos,
midi. He
and I was
missed.
more nervous for
I
this
get the
game than I was in
rebound.
any
He
2K
gets it
League
back.
game.
He goes up for a bad dunk
Because I don't want to
animation.
fucking.
I'm running.
I don't
put
want to
my
be posted on
body the
YouTube,
line.
bro.
I get the ball. I save it. Hollywood.
Other than that, I
gets it,
deadass
he
don't
takes the
care.
dunk, 16-7. Let that give us.
I
some
deadass
light.
don't
I
care.
don't think people understand the pressure there is at this very moment. It's a best of.
Don't let them see you sweat. Try the new
Say that, Ghost.
chicken sandwich at Speedway.
If it's for bread, I mean, bro, like, I never really got nervous playing for money like that.
Won every single series. If you lose this game, you're done. It doesn't matter.
Like, I
if
never
you
really
win
got
3
nervous.
rounds, 4
That
rounds.
never really bothered
You
me.
lose
I
this
just don't like
game,
being posted on
there is
YouTube.
no reward for you. So
Especially
we
like a
have to
park
find a
series.
way to
Pro-Am,
score.
I don't
We
really
have
care as
much of a
much.
game
A park
plan,
series, I don't
but
know.
I end up finding a way to hit the 3.
Realistically, what are you
pass
playing
once
for
again.
money-wise? You ain't
I
playing for more than
courtesy of my
$50.
timing ability and the practice that I was doing in the my court before this tournament. Hollywood passed it back to me once
I don't know
again.
why,
Oh,
Splash.
yeah. My jump shot's
I
feeling
used to get
good.
nervous in them
2
park
catch
games,
and
bro.
shoot jumpers
I'm
back
telling
to back.
you.
16-13 now. Give me
And them
the
park
ball,
games used to have me
Hollywood. I
rattled
got
back in the
you.
day, bro.
I know you're not having the greatest game, but we pick each other
Especially
up.
because
That's
I
what
like
good
in the
teammates
park,
and
I
that's
play
what
with
good teams
drones,
overall
so
do.
it just
They find
throws
a
me.
way to
I haven't
win
yet.
at the end of the day.
Listen, for those of y'all joining for the build reviews, it's very simple. Make sure that you guys get underneath this tweet, bro. Make sure that you guys get underneath this tweet. If you guys have not dropped your build, like I said, we're gonna go over all of them. I just wanted to watch this 2v2 gameplay. I hadn't watched it yet.
Hollywood with the pass.
We did build
into
reviews for
the
like 8
wide
hours
open
yesterday, bro.
mid-range. He misses it. He gets the
Bro,
rebound.
Splash, it's a
He has
bitch,
opening
bro.
in the
And what
paint.
you
He
like
plays good
the
defense, but
worst
he
part
ends
about
up
it is
finding the
I'll
smart
beat the
layup.
person 5 times.
16
I'm not
to
posting
15.
it.
The
But they'll
momentum
beat
is
you,
starting to
you know,
shift.
and that's when
This
it's a
might
fucking
be our
issue.
moment.
They
Hollywood
beat you,
switches
they
to
post
paint.
it. That's
He
all
gets
people
into
see.
quick stop. I
You know?
miss it. No good. Back to
Even
Hollywood
like for
at the
Pro-Am, bro,
top.
like
He
I remember
goes
like
for
when
a
we would play
solid
Joe and
three.
them
I
in
end up
24,
getting the rebound
people
once
swear
again.
that I never
I now
won
have
versus them.
6 rebounds this game.
Like
and
people
for the
swear
first
that
time
Joe,
this
like
tournament,
people swear that
and the
us versus
first
Black
time
Market in
for
24
myself
wasn't like a
versus
damn near
NBC
50-50
I
split.
have rebound and take
They
over.
swear, like if you
Hollywood
ask them, you would think
passes
I'm
to me once
0-27
again
against
for a
them
wide
because I never put that
catch
shit on
and
YouTube.
shoot at the right
That's all people
hash.
know about it. It's what gets
Nadexe,
posted.
I shoot from limitless.
Come on, man! GG.
I cannot describe the feeling that shot gave me. Now we're going to the finals. I was able to
Come the
pick up
fuck on,
something
man.
when he wasn't shooting his best.
Yeah, that was a cold ass handshake right
we
there.
Find a way to win.
Cold ass
So
handshake
get
right
this
there.
Million VC and let's go get this 2K.
Well, you're on the right place,
2v2
Keyshawn. Is the game out early now?
tournament
No.
finals versus
Say that, Hands.
Blank, who's known for being a really good lockdown and for this saying.
Who the fuck is Blank?
I just want to stop you from scoring.
And Johnny Red. And Johnny Red, if you guys don't know, is literally an NBA 2K.
No more 2K League in 2027, man. It's gotta stop, bro. No more 2K League in 2027. It's gotta stop, bro. I'm over it. I'm over this 2K League shit, man. No more. No more 2K League talk in 2027. It's over with. It's done. It's not a thing anymore. It's gotta go. Like, no more, like, it's funny, bro. I was trying to play in a league with cruise control and at the end of 2K26. And they're like, no, Chalk is a pro. There is no fucking pros anymore, man. There's no pros anymore. This shit is over with. And y'all are talking about, like, I should know who that is, Top Lock. I just don't know who that is.
League champion. He won himself a ring, and he's definitely gonna try and get in your head when he can. Oh man! One game, everything on the line. Let's see who's the better team. I expected Johnny to be the main ball handler because obviously blank is a lockdown. I wish I noticed this in the moment, but bro was averaging 18 points per game. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't see it because that probably would have intimidated me in the moment and would have entirely made.
Bro, y'all are talking about fucking the motherfucker shooting 25. The motherfucker shooting 25% from the field, bro. Like, he's shooting 25% from the field and didn't make a three. Am I wilding or like he's ass? Am I fucking bugging or he's fucking garbage? What? Like what? This motherfucker sucks. And listen, I don't care. It's not about being. Everything's not about being good. But I'm saying like you look on one side of the screen, 71% from the field, 66 from three. I gotta hear about the comp lock. Now he hasn't made it. He didn't make a three at community day. He didn't make 1 3. Buddy talking about, I'm glad I didn't see Johnny Red scoring 18 a game. I would be nervous. Like, come on, bro. I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. He's a top lock for sure.
I'm glad I didn't see it because that probably would have intimidated me in the moment and would have entirely made me play different, especially with this being a best of one.
And listen, I don't care. Everything's not about being good at 2K. Like, I'll be the first. Wait, how I get this shit off my screen? Okay. Everything's not about being good at 2K. But, like, please, like, we got to stop with this whole, like, calling people top shit. That's all I'm trying to say.
Without further ado, let the finals commence. I shoot a wide open three in the corner, and I miss. And man, oh man, IQ contained. Is this a bad time?
He would clap for stupid ass facts.
Against an NBA 2K League champion in the finals? When he's won for tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That was a good take.
In moments like this, you have to know how to have short-term memory loss. The thing that's interesting about...
And I'm going to make a hot take here because we know Johnny Red loses. I'm going to presume that Johnny didn't smoke it. So I'm going to presume that Johnny didn't smoke shots here, if I had to guess. But I'm all eyes. I'm all eyes. Pure lock, he has no offense. Bro, that motherfucker had offense in his build, bro. His perimeter was a 93. It ain't like he was a 99 perimeter, 99 steal, bro.
This tournament is that you don't know how to guard someone. You don't know the signature styles. You don't know what they're gonna do. You just...
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. Johnny Red is a fucking phenomenal version of like what the game is gonna look like. It's a lot of fucking rim run, contact dunk bullshit, bro.
Know the fact that they're probably going to be prioritizing the rim run, and that's exactly what Johnny did in that moment until he caught the ball off the inbound, took 2 dribbles into a mean quick stop, and then had something to say. Oh, man! In that moment, it hit me. Trying to use his experience to his advantage because I've never played a tournament in person before. I played a bunch of tournaments on the game at my own setup, at my own crib, but he is...
Thank God I'm starving. Can you recommend a good place to eat, honey?
Oh, absolutely. What are you in the mood?
Really trying to get in my head, and I can't let that happen. They are now...
No. Okay, let's be clear. This is for a million VC. I'd be locked the fuck in. I would be lying to you. You're on absolute drugs if you think I'm screaming. Come on, man. For fucking in a twos game. That's my point. I'm dialed the fuck in. I'm playing like my life's on the line. But I'm not screaming. I ain't screaming for 250K. I'm not screaming fucking.
Out of 9-0 in the finals. Where keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, it is a best of 1. He has
best of 1 in the finals is kind of dumb, by the way. I feel like finals should have been best of 3. However, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I just know this lock is gonna do some dumb shit. I just fucking know it. I just know it. Cause I know Johnny's not afraid of IQ contained in the fucking slightest. I just know he's gonna do some dumb shit. I just know he's gonna shoot some bullshit. I just know I've never seen this game. I want y'all to know right now. I haven't watched this. I know for a fact that 25% from the field lockdown is going to do some fucking retard shit. I just know it.
We have to find a way to get a stop. This is dangerous. An NBA 2K League champ with momentum like this, the game could be over in the blink of an eye. He passes.
You know damn well that shit's not going in. You know damn well that shit's not going in, bruh. You know damn well it's not going in, bro. I know that shit not going in. Oh, shit. Let me shut up. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. First three of the day when it mattered? Hold on. Let me put some respect on his fucking name. Hold on. First three of the day when it mattered.
The game could be over.
Hold on.
He passes the ball to Blank in the corner.
Okay.
For a button 3. And he gets it to go 12-0 at this point.
How the fuck did they lose this? This game's over. You have badge. 12-0. Game is over.
The heart is dead.
It's got the lock has to smoke. I'm telling you, hot take.
Definitely
He has
starting to race.
What up,
Everybody's
D-Lo?
watching us on the billboard in the community day room.
Great.
All eyes are on us. We have to get a stop. And luckily, Johnny misses a wide open, very rare jump shot.
Oh, them boys is nervous. Oh my gosh, IQ and them are nervous as fuck. Hollywood shot that 3 seconds into the clock. He let that rip. He let that rip is crazy. That is a crazy shot. That's a crazy. That's a bad shot, bro.
Luckily, Johnny
Bro, it's literally 4 seconds into the clock, bro.
Open.
And I ain't like he's right there. It ain't even like he wasn't there. Like he's there.
Rare
That's a bad one. I ain't gonna lie to you. How do they lose this game?
They get the possession. Granted, it wasn't actually a smothered jump.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, why did he not just throw the ball to Johnny here? He throws the ball to Johnny. They get 3 right here. Easy. Easy. That's 3. That's 3.
Granted,
Why not?
It wasn't actually a smothered. Johnny ended up playing some really good defense and jumping when he was expecting Hollywood to shoot the ball. He probably got a little bit of a scouting report seeing that Hollywood was shooting from the top of the key, and he just knew what to do. That's what professional players do.
Okay, the lock is hooping. I want to be clear because I was talking hella shit and I was being an asshole. He's hooping right now. And this game, he's showed up so far. He's playing good. 2 for 2, good take, good dunk, open 3.
A little bit too high. He drives right past me for the rim run. Down 14-0. Blank drives it into the paint. I try to get the steal right here. It doesn't give me the tip pass.
What the fuck is Johnny doing? What the fuck? Why?
Bro, okay. Let me say this. If he was down 14-0, I could understand that take. Like a rattled take, you're just rattled and you throw it up. You're up 14-0 in total control of the game. Why the fuck do you go up with that?
Drives it into the paint. I try to get the steal right here.
Like, there's no even angle on this shit.
It doesn't give me the tip pass.
Wow.
Hollywood with the block of the paint after Johnny forces it. Hollywood passes it back to me. I don't take the 3. And then Hollywood gets fouled in the paint for a reset. Me and Hollywood have been here 1,000 times before, whether it was a 2's win streak, whether it was playing in an event together. We are built for moments like this until I miss a wide open 3.
Did he just say that because they go on 2's win streaks that they're built for moments like this?
Pointer. How do I miss that? You gotta find a way to dig deep and hit a wide open jump shot like that. I know you don't know your timing IQ, but we need something on the board because
I ain't lie, Johnny's going up with some bullshit. I ain't lie, I'm gonna let you know right now, he's going up with some bullshit. Like, that's not a good... Like, I get it. He dunked that hoe. He's trying to throw this fucking game at 16-0.
Now you're down 16-0 in the finals of something...
This game's over, though. I don't see how you lose this.
And already practiced so many hours on the game for on NBA 2K27 at Community Day. Blank with the ball at the top of the key.
Bro, listen, man. Dog. Listen. You are shooting 25% from the field across your fucking jumpers for the day. Why the fuck and what the fuck possessed you to want to fucking shoot a fade with 18 in the shot clock? It's 18 seconds left. First of all, why the fuck is he spotting up in the mid-range? He's spotting up in the mid. He don't even want to spot up at the 3-point line. He is spotting up in the mid-range and fucking shoots a faded midi.
NBA 2K27 at community.
with a million VC on the line. 8-16-0.
Day. Blank with the ball at the top of the key. Mid-range is no good. Hollywood gets the rebound. I don't know why.
Yo, IQ is shaking like a fucking stripper right now, bro. He is literally shaking like a fucking stripper.
Top of the key.
IQ is shaking like a stripper right now, bro. He could not be more open. It's just funny, though, because I will say, you can tell who's played this game for money. Like, you can always tell when people have played for money and when they haven't. This is a prime example of, like, players that have never played for cash. You know what I'm saying? Johnny going up with that dunk on the second one, he didn't give a fuck because he's played for money before. That's like a I don't give a fuck take. Like, that's not a fear. This right here is fear. You don't shoot this, cool. You don't shoot that, cool. You don't shoot this, cool. But then you throw the slip.
I don't know why I didn't shoot the three. I was pretty rattled at this point, guys. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I passed it to Hollywood. That
bothered.
Rattled at this point, guys. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think you even need to throw your hands up this year. I feel like this might be like the older 2Ks where like you just run into them and you get a contest. It might be. It might be like the older games, bro. It might be like the older games where you don't have to put a hand up. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if you have to throw your hand up. Cause yeah, that shouldn't be heavy. I'm cool with that being bothered, but like, what is I don't even know. Like, they be making shit so hard, bro. Like, what does bothered mean? Like, what does that even mean? What do you mean by bothered, bro? What do you mean by bothered? Bothered.
I passed it to Hollywood. That was a questionable bothered contest. I feel like that was an open shot from what I just looked at. But Hollywood gets it to go 16-3. I do a snatch back and I miss.
Yo, IQ is IQ is like one of those people, like, he is shaking. Like, shaking. And it's funny because I remember when I played IQ in 20, I was pulling up on IQ like a 5'7" slasher. And he was just shit. Like, he just gets nervous, bro.
Again.
If you're so profitable, why do you sell a course? Well, you know what? Here you go. I don't care. It's all free. I'm giving it away.
Appreciate
like
it,
6 different courses in here.
Let's fucking
the
go.
same strategies that made me a full-time trader. And we have like...
But with even more of a bad timing to the jump shot, and they get the ball back. Hollywood.
Yo, all right, Johnny Red. All right, bro. It's getting hard to defend Johnny Red, bro. It's getting hard to defend him a little bit. It's getting hard to defend him, bro. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he what is he doing? What is he doing? What the fuck is that?
Even more.
Why?
Bad timing.
Bro, the possession just started. What is it? What is he doing?
Get the ball back. Hollywood with good defense in the
It's not even on IQ. That's on Hollywood, bro.
paint and the rebounds. They blitz Hollywood because I set him up for a bad pass.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot. This is a lot of it's a lot of bad basketball going on right now. Even that layup right there, that's a bad, it's some bad basketball going on right now, bro. Like, listen, like I said, bro, I understand Hollywood's team and IQ not playing scary, but why they're playing ass. They're down 16-3. They're rattled. You got this close to winning a million VC. You're losing it. You're rattled. I don't know why the fuck Johnny Ren and them are playing like they're down 18. They're up 18 points and playing like they're about to lose.
I am just
overall
playing very bad
in this
finals game. I didn't want to tell myself that things were over in this very moment, but I was very, very frustrated myself. I'm not making a jump shot. I'm making bad passes. I'm giving my teammate turnovers.
If you're Johnny Red, you got to try to game this.
Takeover going down. I'm going to dig deep, though. I'm going to find a way to get a stop for you, Hollywood. I got you. I play some good defense.
Bro, Johnny Red is, I don't know. Johnny, I ain't lie. I owe an apology to the lockdown, bro. I got to apologize to the lock, bro. I know it's 3 for game, but that's not the shot. That's not the shot. That was never open.
I'm going to find a
He never got any space off that shit. That's not the shot. That's not the shot. Not. It's too early. It's too early, bro. I don't know. That ain't it.
I got you. I play some good defense. Hollywood gets the ball back. He ends up shooting at the top of the key. My dog Hollywood has my back, and he's willing to pick me up when I need it most. Good shot at the top of the key. 18-6. Blank is playing good defense top of the key.
IQ
I pass it back to Hollywood.
he is so
Hollywood
nervous.
forces it in the paint. He gets blocked. I get the rebound. I pass it back to Hollywood. I pump fake in the corner. Back up to the top of the key to Hollywood. I force it in the paint. We're trying to find a way to score. The shot clock is winding down. Hollywood.
I knew Hollywood was gonna
top
carry this
of the
shit.
key three.
I knew it.
Yo,
I knew he
Hollywood,
was gonna
you're
carry
hooping
this
right
shit.
now, bro. I need to be on that same wavelength. I need to get my jump
I knew he
shot
was gonna
in
carry this
tune.
shit.
Hollywood sent me the screen. Quick slip to the paint. Back to me. I pump fake at the mid-range.
Bro, IQ don't even want the
Hollywood
ball.
back to the top of the key. He passes it back to me. I do another stupid snatch back and miss again.
Yo, he is dead ass shaking in his fucking gaming chair. He is. I ain't gonna lie. He is dead ass shaking in his gaming chair. He's blaming that he just smoked an open jumper on doing a stupid snatchback. Bro, he is literally shaking in his gaming chair. And I mean shaking. 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 He has never been more nervous in his fucking life, bro. He is literally holding the controller like this, bro. His hand, I promise you, his hands look like this while he's playing the game, and he's just pressing A to pass the ball to Hollywood. His hand is literally fucking shaking, bro. He is shaking.
At the right hash. I am not timing a jump shot right now, guys. This is really, really,
How did they lose this game? 20-3, 20-9.
really bad. We are one possession away from losing this tournament. However, they have to finish it off with the three. Johnny goes for the three-pointer.
Oh my gosh, that was it. That was it. That was it. That's got to be ball game. That's got to be ball game. I ain't lie, bro. Can we talk about how fucking nervous IQ is though one more time? I'm not trying to be that guy, bro. IQ is so nervous that he literally didn't touch a button. Watch him. He doesn't move. He doesn't move. He literally is going to start the possession right here and end the possession right here. Look at him.
They have to finish it off with the three.
Bro, like, look like, bro, he is so petrified right now. Petrified. He didn't even move. He just like stopped. Like he just stopped moving. He got lucky that he smoked that, bro. That's got to be game though. That's the game. That's ball game right there. What up, Wayne? That's ball game.
Johnny goes for the three-pointer, and he misses wide open, but Blake.
That's how they won. That's how they won.
Finish it off with the three. Johnny goes for the three-pointer, and he misses wide open, but Blake goes for the put-back dunk. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oreo frozen treats. Now sized for fun.
You know what stinks?
I ain't lie, that's a terrible rule though, by the way.
This.
Like, I don't know, bro. Bro.
Oh my God. Life is so crazy sometimes because there is no way in my mind that I would imagine somebody on the opposing team having a brain fart, having that big of a lead, and then losing in that fashion. But I had a horrible game, and honestly, everybody watching that did not want the finals to end in that way, and that win just does not sit right with me, just because even though that was the implication, we were supposed to lose that game. They're supposed to be champions right now, so we decided to make the finals a best of three for the people, mutually agreed on. So let's get into the next.
Okay. I don't know why that's the rule. Why would they not just say, okay, like, if you scored a 2, we load up the next game with the same score and you have to get a 3. Kind of like how you would do a spread in any other game. So they're up 1-0 off that shit. I can't believe he even posted this. I deadass can't believe he even posted this.
1-0 in the series. With a little bit more breathing room, because we are up 1-0, we can play a little bit of a different defensive set. Johnny decides to go for a 3 very fast at the beginning of the game, and he ends up missing. Hollywood gets the rebound. He passes it to me down the paint, and we are up 2-0. A nice little start. And
I actually can't believe he posted this shit,
we
bro.
had the last game. I do another snatchback now on the left hash instead of the right hash. And guess what, guys? I miss again.
Oh, nah, Johnny. Wait. I ain't lie, bro. What in the fuck, dog? Bro, I would be so fucking mad, bro. Ain't no way you just threw my game by doing a putback fucking dunk, and then we get the stop, and then you go up with that. I'd be fucking pissed.
On the left hash instead of the right hash.
Ain't no way.
And guess what, guys? I miss again. I don't want to sit up here and make excuses. We did have to switch setups. I felt very delayed, and my jump shot timing felt really
Okay, got
bad.
it right back, though.
Blake with the crazy help defense to get the...
Okay. Bro. Okay. I ain't lying. I don't know why he waited till he got over there. I'm going to tell y'all what I just took away from that, though. The chase down blocks are kind of crazy.
Make excuses. We did have to switch setups. I felt very delayed.
That's a crazy Annie, bro. Like, that's a crazy block animation, dude. Look at how high this guy is off the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how high his player is off the ground. Yeah, that's a crazy block Annie.
And my jump shot timing felt really bad. But Blake with the crazy help defense.
I don't know why he didn't shoot this for the first 4 seconds.
To get the block and then get the ball and then make a 3 at the left hash. That is a statement right there. Especially after the mistake that he accidentally made in game 1 to get that block, to do that
Respect,
defense, and to make that 3. That's some serious momentum.
What in the fuck is going on?
But Johnny ends up going for a crazy layup in the paint. Hollywood's fighting for the board. We end up getting it. Hollywood goes to paint, passes it to me.
Yo, IQ, dog. Yo, did IQ make a jumper? IQ went, yo, it's so funny, though, to see how, like, this is kind of what I talk about when I say, like, how people play for free versus for money. Because this whole little video, IQ was shooting perfect. He was shooting totally fine. Now that he's in a game that he feels like is too important, he can't time a fucking custom. At all. He hasn't made one.
At the midi, doink. Guys, I don't know what's going on. This setup is in my head. I'm rattled. Hollywood's trying to be Superman for good reason, because I literally and physically and emotionally and spiritually, whatever you want to call it.
Alright, bro. Spiritually?
Can't make a jump shot to save my life. Johnny goes for the crazy panic pass. Back out to Blake. That results in a turnover.
Yo, this bitch can't. Yo. He can't make a jumper. He actually cannot time a custom, bro. Like, this is fucking insane. He can't time it. Like, I understand that, like, what do you mean at least he's taking accountability? What the fuck is he supposed to do? He is 0 for 40. What else can he do? What is he supposed to say? What else can he do? You acting like he shot 5 of 10 and fucking like he's not being objective. He hasn't made one jumper, not one.
And I miss again after the change in possession. It is 3-2. There's a lot of misses going on, and Johnny finally gets the bucket to go, because NBA 2K League champs don't miss a ton of shots, whether they're new to the game or seasoned in the game. He is going to make you pay for your mistakes. Blank with the pass out to Johnny Red. Johnny Red drives in, pump fakes, back out to Blank. Blank is trying to hit me with some ISO moves with a little LeBron step back. He forces...
Yeah, now I understand the checkout. Now I understand the checking out, bro. Now I get it, bro. Now I can understand why he checked that. I get it now. Now I get why he checked. Why? You guys are up 6-2. You're a fucking pure lockdown. You have a fucking comp guard on your team who just made a 3. Give him the fucking pill.
It's a crazy layup. No good. Hollywood with the rebound.
IQ ball faking. What, bro? I'm not. All right. I'm not gonna keep picking on IQ, bro. I know I'm being a dickhead.
A crazy layup. No good.
But like, he don't want to shoot shit. Motherfucker is wide open. He just ball faked that nothing. That motherfucker's got a wide open 3. He said. He got a wide open 3. Like.
Hollywood with the rebound. Let's get a little change in momentum. Let's do this. Let's win this game and secure our logo and secure our VC. Hollywood ends up
Hollywood
ends up
needs
taking
2
the
million
dunk.
BC from this
He
shit.
passes it back to me. I go to the corner, back out to Hollywood, and oh,
He mouthed his shit. He just mouthed his shit.
dunk. He passes it back to me. I go to the corner, back out to Hollywood.
That's the old heavy animation, bro. That's the old heavy animation. I don't know if y'all know about that one. That's from 24. That's from 24, bro. I don't know how that's not a smothered. How is that not a smothered? Listen, I'm gonna presume that they got a lot of changes to make. Like I said, the first clip of this fucking game that we watched, we saw static MIDI pop up on a 3-pointer. So I'm hoping that this is just a beta build. But bro.
And oh my gosh, that was a crazy shot. Top of the key where he's been all tournament long.
Yeah, motherfuckers to get their rev off me. My gosh.
Starbucks Refreshers Concentrate.
We're going ad for ad.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with
Not the double
psoriasis
ad.
may also develop psoriatic arthritis?
Getting it to go through the insane defense. Hitting it with the little Jimmy Butler sidestep. Back out to Hollywood at the top of the key. He uses his agility. He takes it in and he makes a smothered layup. Hollywood wants this bad. I gotta want it more. I gotta figure it out. I pass it to Hollywood off the inbound. I go back to the corner. I'm trying to let Hollywood take over this game. I make an absolutely terrible pass, and I get lucky, and it goes out of bounds. It's all good, though. It's a low reset in possession, a little deep
he is
breath. You got
actually
14
shaking,
seconds on the
dude.
shot clock. That's plenty of time to work with. Going to the
Man,
top
just
of
give
the
it back
key.
to Hollywood, bro.
Goes down to the paint. I pass the ball to Hollywood. Hollywood passes it back to me in the corner. I take a smothered layup myself, and I make it as well. I don't know what the interior defense is on their builds, but we are making some crazy shots right now. Some crazy shots that...
Bro, he cannot time a meter. I'm telling you, bro. You're going to watch so many people. You're going to watch so many people just go up with smothered layups and make them and then not be able to time jumpers. It is dead ass Hollywood versus the world, bro.
Good teams make. I miss another wide open 3. I shoot another midi. That's forced. That's unnecessary. I'm just trying to find a rhythm. I can't make a shot. I've been hitting all these game winners in these previous rounds, and I cannot find anything within me to put that ball in the hoop unless it's a layup or a dunk under the rim. Now I gotta play defense against blank. I gotta get a stop. I gotta make up for my mistakes once again. Hollywood with the fantastic block to pick me up. He gets the rebound. He passes it back to me. I pass it back to him. It gives him a gather animation, which is going to be very difficult to time. We get the rebound. We get a little reset at the top of the key. Slow it down. Slow it down. But never mind. I'm always going to shoot with
he made
the
one,
same
bro. And he always going to shoot with the same confidence. He checked in, bro.
confidence. We finally make a shot at the right hash.
That's the one he makes, though, is crazy. That was the furthest 3 he shot. That's the one he makes is crazy.
Limitless for that matter, to make it 14-6. The light at the end of the tunnel is in view. This is in our hands. Hollywood, I love you at that top of the key, man. You have not been missing there all day. Keep shooting, my boy. I should have taken that jump shot myself, but I was obviously playing very hesitant with how I was playing. And Hollywood
No, you
goes up
you
with
shouldn't have taken no more jumpers, bro. Give that motherfucker the ball and get the fuck out the way,
another
bro.
smothered layup. One more bucket. But it has to be a 3 for the game, for all the marbles, for the logo,
this is dramatic.
for the VC. I go for a...
Yo, I would be crashing. I would be crashing, bro. Now, like, at that one, I'd actually be crashing. Like, that one, I'd actually be crashing, bro. Like, that, I'm telling you, I wouldn't have been mad, I don't think, at any of these. That one, bro, you are 1 for 20. In the last 2 games. Stop being... Bro, give your mans the ball. That shit is not going in.
Crazy smothered shot with the heavy contest. I go for a spade in the corner because...
I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I'd be getting mad. I would be mad.
we have to end the game with a 3. He gets the rebound. I pass out to him.
This is what you should have did off rip, right there. You should have gave the guy that's gonna green at the ball.
He shoots.
Do you really want to spend 2-3 hours playing 4 rounds, whatever, get to the finals just to lose to Sharky in Hollywood. Like, I guarantee that's gonna be a duo and they're gonna probably win the logo.
Show Hollywood! The money! Let's go! The money popper, baby! Let's go!
Wow, just wow. What a full circle moment for me in Hollywood. Our first in real life tournament together after playing together for years and years and years. And we secure a million VC and an NBA 2K logo. Shout out to NBA.
I can't believe he posted this. I dead ass cannot believe he posted this. I mean, I guess it's doing well. It's getting views, but I can't believe he posted this. He's getting views on it. But I ain't gonna lie, that is the worst. I think that's like the worst I've ever seen. That shit looks so bad. Like, actually so bad. That actually might be the worst thing I've ever seen, bro. I'm dead serious. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like,
the laugh doesn't stop. Will to flower emoji. Will to flower emoji.
I don't know how in the world. I don't know how in the world he got paid for that. I thought IQ should have walked away with no VC, and Hollywood should have got $2 million. All right, we're here for what everybody wanted, bro. This is what everybody came here for, man. If you guys are in the stream, first of all, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, appreciate the $2, Envy. I got you, bro. Because you were here yesterday and you fucked your shit up. If you guys were in the stream yesterday, we spent 9 hours doing builds. Same thing today. If you guys want your build reviewed, drop a comment. Drop it in the comments. Let me look at this dude's build real quick. Yes. Yes. Up for 9. So yeah, it's $5 where you skip ads. I'm streaming every day, bro. I literally streamed how many hours yesterday? 9, and the game's not even out. So, you know, how many ads are you running? Not enough. Not enough. What up, Javi? Build number 1 of the day. Let's get it started. Build number 1 of the day. We got a 6'10" high-flying glass guardian. Versatile park build. I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you right now, I don't like it. Pretty point blank period. I don't like it. I don't know what your cap riggers are doing. I don't know where you're going with your caps on it, but I don't love it.
Today. I'll be back in a few.
The only thing I don't like is that, like, I feel like it's just not. I don't know. I feel like it's just not really good at anything. I just feel like it's not like. I feel like you're not like. It's a slower build. Like, you can dribble, but you can't really dribble. You can defend, but you can't really defend. You got good rebounding. Your shooting is super low. Like, I just feel like there's not really anything on this build that you're going to be able to, like, excel at. And it's kind of like I was talking about yesterday when I was doing these. Like, this is one of those builds where this is one of those builds where, like, you're trying too hard to be good at everything that you end up being good at nothing. Drop your dunk, get your shooting up, and get your defense up. Posted the caps as well. Yeah, but I don't know what you're capping. So I see the cap riggers there, but that doesn't really do anything for me. That doesn't really, like, help me understand what your plan is. Because 91 is not, 91 dunk is kind of pointless. What do you want 91 dunk for? You know? But my apologies for not getting your build yesterday, bro. I know you were here yesterday, and you couldn't figure out your Twitter. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. I would drop that type of stuff and go from there. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Let's start it off. Wendon, first comment of the day. 6'3", point guard. 80 driving, cool. 82 perimeter, pointless to me. 92, 93. Would love to get this to 95. I don't know if you plan on capping this. If you plan on capping this and getting it to 95, that would be dope. I'll check my DMs in a little bit, Tenny. Shooting cool, +5 gets 99.3. You wanted a little bit higher of a midi. I don't really think you need it, but I get it. Build's fine, but your pass tag is pretty low for a PG. Let me like these so people know when they're up. Your pass tag is pretty low for a PG, and then your dunk is fine, but You know, I don't know. I think that's the best way to put it. If you get this to 95, build's cool. But the 70 pass accuracy, you're going to end up hating. Yo, Geek, appreciate that give the sub to Black Mamba G-Man. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Appreciate the build. Or appreciate the comment, I should say. All right. All right, let's get it. Let me know. I get gold, Deadeye with Cat Breakers. Okay. 6'6". Decent defense. I'd like to see the defense get a little bit higher if possible. So, in my opinion, on this type of build, right, you should be prepped a little bit more for... you should be focused a little bit more on where your cat breakers are going to go. And I think in this scenario, you didn't really prepare for any cat breakers at all. This build's not bad at all, but I think you're doing yourself a bit of a disservice by not really prepping for cat breakers. You know, like you could drop your dunk, cat break the dunk, and then have way more attributes for other things. And you got to find a way to get this agility up. Honestly, like, I don't know if you're playing PG with this, or if you're playing shooting guard with this, but you might want to drop your pass accuracy a little bit in order to get more agility. Your agility is super low at 78. Unless you're playing point guard with this, and then it's probably okay. It's 81 agility on a 6'8" low. I mean, it's not high, but a low is a I wouldn't call it a low either. They need to also add what game mode they will be playing. I agree. Like, if you tell me the cat breakers and the game mode, it helps a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it helps me out a lot more. Schultzy, any tweaks? Cutest streamer, definitely, absolutely. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. Well, if I didn't do that, it is what it is, bro. 89 driving dunk, 78. I've seen a lot of people go 89, 78. He's on a 6'2". I don't think that you need 82 perimeter on a 6'2", gang. You're going to get shot over anyways. Would love to see this go 95, 93. I know I keep saying that, but I feel like it's a necessity. I'd love to see this go 95, 93, and then this get, obviously, cat broken to 99. But yeah, I don't mind this build. I think this build looks cool. It's a good build. To me, though, I think the priority should be getting this 95, 93. It's just that if the add... Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of which, I need to add this real quick. Hold on. Since we're going to be showing the 2K Lab screen a ton. Hold on. Uno minuto, por favor. 1 second, guys. We just started doing them, so we're only 3 builds in. Why? When do people get to play? Like the people from the community day? Everybody gets to play the 26th if you pre-order the game. If you pre-order the highest version of the game, then that's when you get it. All right, let me add this source real quick. 1 second, guys. 1 second, because I meant to do this. I meant the media file. There we go. I just want to see if this leads to anything. Let's see. Okay. Does that even say Code Jock? It does not say Code Jock. Oh, it does. Sweet. I might just put it right here, low key. Is that blowing y'all that I put it right there? Yeah, no, that's blowing me. It's not. It might not even be blowing y'all. It's blowing me. All right. Sweet. All right, we're good to go. All right, back to it. Back to it. Everyone plugging your damn phones. This guy had it in. You like that, Trevor Green? Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I needed to say loop. There we go. All right. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Okay. Yeah, but the build's cool. That's all I'd really say about it. 6'2" or 6'5" for a rec PG. 6'2" is way faster. If you're playing rec, probably 6'2", bro. What's it looking like for hashes? I think it's gonna be a tall year again, bro. Like people are gonna bullshit themselves and they're gonna pretend that they can
they're going to pretend that they can get away with not having, they're going to pretend they can get away with not having high, I think people are going to pretend, this is what we do every year, like shooting guards pretend that they can get away with being short, and at the end of the day, you really can't, you know? So it's going to be another year of whatever the tallest shooting guard that can move a little bit is. And I don't know if that's 6'8" or not, but I do think you're going to have to be tall. A lot of cap breaker builds when people will still have to make it through the first few weeks. I agree. This build right here, I don't know what it is, so I'm going to have to say it's ash. I mean, it's ass. VMAC, appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate the sub, bro. I don't know what the fuck this build is. What is this build? Nishan Canty, are you in the stream? Because what is this? Chat, anybody know what this is? This build is ass, bro. I ain't lying. This build sucks. I don't know what this is. I dead ass have no clue what this build is. This build is not good. It is literally, I ain't lying, like, it is ass. This isn't a back end, bro. It's got 83 steel. You ain't a back end with 83 steel, bro. I don't know what this is. And again, if I don't know what your build is, it's probably a problem. You know what I'm saying? If I can't tell what your build is, that's a problem. Yo, y'all boys need to get on the fucking Chargers today, fellas. Let's get on the Chargers, man. My boy's out here on 4%. All right. This is a lock. 94 perimeter. Gets to 99. Cool. Super, in my opinion, I feel like you don't need to go to... Where do I post my build? On my Twitter, bro. It's just chalk. C-H-O-C. I think a 6'5" lock is kind of troll. I think a 6'5" lock is kind of troll. I don't think you're going to get enough contests with 6'5". And I don't think you need this much three-pointer for a lockdown. Like, you're in the corner. Respectfully, like, I don't think you're going to miss shots in the corner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're going to miss any shots. So, that's just my opinion. But, I mean, the build's fine. It's fine, but, I mean, I would come down on this 3 a little. That's just my opinion. Good pass act for a lock. You really don't need it, bro. You really don't need it on a lock. 6'1", build sucks. Listen, I'm going to be honest with y'all, bro. I'm going to tell y'all, you're going to keep hearing me say this every time I see a 6'1". If you make a 6'1", you are throwing the bag. You are lighting your money on fire if you make a 6'1". 6'1" builds are not going to survive, bro. You're not going to survive. Yo, chat, we're 29 likes away from 100 on YouTube, man. I know for a fact 29 of y'all have not hit the like button. Do me a huge favor. Smash that like button on YouTube, man. I know for a fact y'all are about to run it up for me, too. Smash that like button for me on YouTube. It's free. It goes a long way for me. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys that do. How much is a build? Said like $100, bro. But yeah, I don't like 6'1" builds, bro. I don't really like 6'2" builds either, but 6'2" is a lot better than 6'1", bro. I don't like 6'1s, especially when you're not 95, 93 off rip. What do you said? Build Twitter. My Twitter's chalk, C-H-O-C. Build's fine, but I can't justify that small of a build, bro. I just can't. Knowing how this game's gonna be, knowing you're not gonna get open, like I just know. How does this look? Cap breakers sold me. I would love to know what cap breakers you mean. Again, this is just another build that's just useless. It's another one of those like trying too hard to be good at everything builds. You know, like it's just, this is the 80 overall demon. Because I don't, like, what does the build excel at? You know? Literally, it's the 80 overall demon. Because all it is y'all try so hard. I'm going to put it to you very simply. Y'all try so hard to be so good at so many things, and you end up with your best attribute being strength. I'm never going to be able to sit here and look you in your eyes with a straight face and tell you that, like, a 90 strength build is good, bro. Like, oh, your best attribute strength? That's dope. Like, I'm never going to be able to say that. You know, your build can't shoot and you can't dunk, but that's cool that you got strength. No disrespect, bro, but it's just not worth it. It just doesn't make any sense. All right. First one I like the best. Second one I remade with your interior recommendations. First one you like the best. Okay. This is a cool little 6'8". Not a bad 6'8". I see the vision, and you're going high, midi, high 3. I see the vision. 65 pass act is going to be miserable, but, I mean, I get it. There's just not a lot of attributes right now. It ain't a lot of attributes to go around. I don't fully know what this guy plans on cap breaking. And again, if you guys are going to submit your builds, please let me know what you guys are cap breaking, because it's hard for me to be honest with you guys if I don't know what you're cap breaking. But this build's straight. I got no problems with this build. Don't like this version as much. I like the other one better. First one's way better. All right. Another 6'1". Again, very, very simply put, I'm not going to have anything positive to say. You're making a 6'1" build and you're slow. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have good dribbling on your 6'1". It's a 6'1". It's a 6'1" build. You're slow. Your speed with ball is low. You still got to cap break your 3. I can't justify the 6'1" builds, man. Especially when you're slow like this. Like you're 6'1" and you're slow. You know. Oh my lord, I didn't even see it because I'm like, why is this build so bad? He has 90 close shot. That's what it is. I swear to you, I'm sitting here looking at it. I thought it must have been the 83 layup. I'm like, okay, like, I guess the layup's pulling him down. Why do you have 90 close shot on a 6'1"? What close shots are you going to be taking on a 6'1" build, bro? What close shots are you going to be taking? Like, why? What be going through y'all's head? And the worst part is, listen, man, I love y'all. I love y'all, chat. Don't take any of this personal. But you are 6'1", you are slow, and you have close shot. Moving on. I know that guy's on the stream too, so I feel bad. But not bad enough to not be real with you. You know what I'm saying? YouTube, smash the like button, man. If you guys want a build submitted, all you got to do is come to my Twitter post, bro. Come to the Twitter post. Drop your build in the comments. And make sure that you smash the like button on the YouTube stream too, man. That's the 2 requirements. Hubert, welcome to the family. Appreciate that subski. Appreciate that subski. All right. Let's get back at it. 6'8". I like the other 6'8" that we just looked at better. I don't know why. I don't think you. I don't know. Again, okay, +4. Okay, so he wants 93 driving. I don't know if I love 93 driving. I get it. I know why you're doing it, but like you're going 91 driving, right? I mean 93 driving.
I posted my 6'10" build.
Got you. You're going 93 driving, but you have no 3-ball, and then you have no perimeter. You know what I'm saying? Like you have 81 perimeter for what? On a 6'8". You know what I mean? Like 81 perimeter for what? On a 6'8" with no 3-pointer, just so you can have crazy dunk. You're sacrificing too much to get this dunk, man. I feel like for those of y'all that want to go like extremely high dunk builds, you gotta wait till you get more caps, bro. I don't think you can come out day one on like a 93 driving dunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think 87 has to be the highest that you're going until you find out that like 93 driving dunk is the gap. Because if 87 and 93 are similar, you're killing your build off. I got no clue what I'm making toxic. I'm gonna be real with you. I genuinely have no idea. I've spent no time in the builder, and I have no idea. I wouldn't go higher than 87 day one, bro. Day one, it's just not worth it, man. Like, to me, if you're that desperate to get your driving dunk, you might as well go all in. You might as well go 99. Go 94 and 5 cap breakers it to 99. You know what I mean? Like, you either go big or go home, in my opinion. What's wrong with 80 plus 3? I'd be hitting consistent on every 2K. It's not that you're not going to hit consistent. It's just like, if we're making the build as good as we can possibly make it, to be on like an 86 3-point build, you're just playing at a disadvantage. You know? It's not that you can't make threes. It's going to be at a disadvantage. It's kind of the best way to put it. I trust that you'll be able to make your shots, you know?
Shock, what is the best build you have seen so far?
I don't know. There was a couple builds I saw yesterday that were good. There was a couple lockdown builds and a couple point guard builds. There was probably 5 good builds that I saw yesterday that I was like, okay, I really like these. I haven't seen a bunch of builds that like I'm overly blown away with though. I think it was a 6-7 lock, and it was a nice build. I posted my 2s, but I got you, bro. Make sure you smash the like button for me, Kieran. My YouTube people, make sure y'all hit that like button. My boys. Absolutely, Yash. If we can save people money, we're going to save people money. 5's big. All right, number 1, pass accuracy, way too low. If you're playing 5s, you got to get to that 89 threshold. Drizzle, appreciate the sub. Welcome to the family. Shout out to all the new subs on Twitch, man. I appreciate y'all. You got to get to 89 if you're playing 5s. If you're playing 5s and you're a center, you need 89. You need 89. You need gold break starter. This is going to be fast break simulator. You got to have it. And it's the same. You don't need this much perimeter. You drop your steal to 60. Let's go 60 steal. Let's drop our perimeter. You don't need all that. Yeah, it's way too much defense, bro. You got way too much defense. Let's focus on the things that we need to focus on. You don't.
When you get to mines.
Got you, man. We don't have enough O board either. We don't have nearly enough O board. Like for a center, you don't have nearly enough O board. If anything, these should be flipped. But if you don't want to flip them, then you definitely need to. This build needs some work, bro. Yeah, I would really completely start over. I'm not even trying to be rude. I would start over. And that's just being real. If you are somebody that is looking to get your build posted, Nick Wright, you just got to come to my Twitter and drop it in the comments, bro. I think you need to be in the 90s on your reboundings, no doubt. Like it's in my opinion, there's no, especially as a center, you have to be in the 90s. All right, we got a lockdown. I love to see the speed high. 94, perfect high block. Smooth 3. I know he did the rebounding because it's cheap. I'm assuming he might cap the dunk, or he could honestly leave the dunk alone. This build's cool. Obviously, 48 pass accuracy is absurd, but how many times are you really going to pass the ball on a lock? Probably not many. Appreciate that, Karen. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Hold on, I need to text Carson something for the next stream. Hold on. Boom. Sweet. All right. PBDMs, I'm not going in my DMs. Hate, not even gonna lie to you, bro. 6'2", you're at the 93, which is cool. 95 would be great. I'm assuming he's capping the 98.3. I'm presuming that's what he's gonna do, is capping a 98.3. I would think. Yeah, capping a 3 up to 98. Okay, he's got it. +2 from specialization on Deadeye. 4 caps to gold challenger and seatbelt. I don't know if you really need to use your 4 caps on perimeter, but I do like the build. I guess like maybe if he plays Park, he would definitely need defense, but you got to you don't know what game mode he's playing, so it's like you kind of got to factor in that we don't know. Maybe if he's a Park player, he does need perimeter. But good build, really good build, really good point guard build. I fuck with it. Good builds. I would like him to maybe be 6'3". 6'2" is scary to me, man. It's a little scary to me, but I like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm bodying that build. Super type shit. Super type shit. And that's all you can really say to that is super type shit. Let's see. All right. 3's guard, 5 caps on 3. Thank you for letting me know what game mode you're playing. 5 caps on 3, 99.3. It's slow. Biggest thing is slow. Too much perimeter, in my opinion, and just slow. You know? Just a slower build. I would really love to, like, if you're going to go
6'3", 6'4", 6'2", 6'1", you need to be fast, man. You're giving up so much. You're giving up so much. You doing a video on the late bloomer? 100%. You're giving up so much spots, you know, to get your perimeter up and not focusing on being a point guard. And I think that's kind of the best way to put it. Like, you need to be elite as a point guard. All right. I already know I hate this build. I can look at this build right away and tell you I hate it. This build is garbage. I don't like it. You know, like I don't like this build. It's just not really good at anything. Again, if you're fives, probably cap break, O-board, then pass hack. You need higher pass accuracy. Listen, if you're when you're looking at your build, bro, right? This is the best way for me to put it to you. Your second highest attribute is your free throw. You know? Like, your second highest attribute is your free throw. I don't mind your rebounding. Your rebounding's cool. But, like, your steal is 10 higher than it needs to be. Drop it to 60. If you're playing fives, I don't even think you need this much interior or this much block. If you're playing fives, you're in the corner. Yo, Denko, appreciate the sub. You can post your build on Twitter, bro. It's on my Twitter. My Twitter's the same name. Like, if you're a 5 center, you're in the corner. So you don't need all of this defense, you know? Drop your defense. Maybe, I mean, I like that you can cap break your O-board to 99, but, like, I don't know. Hopefully I'm saying that in a way that makes sense. Where do you think 2K27? My boy Tennessee Ski, can you check my DM before I go to work, bro? Yeah, if you can, you just DM me again, though, because my DMs are fucking murdered. They are disgusting right now. Appreciate the fucking 10. Hold on. Appreciate the 10, and I don't remember what your thing is. So if you can DM again, so it pops up to the top. Y'all gotta understand, bro. Like, my notifications are murdered. My notifications are fried, and my DMs are fried. So if you already DM me once, just DM me again. But appreciate the $10, bro. Am I crazy going inside patch 1? No. I don't think you're crazy, but I do think pops are going to be nasty. But I like insides. That's a loaded question, Yin Trey, because what do you mean the meta? How can a badge be the meta? You know what I mean? And that's the problem. Tutox, it's about your guards that you play with, because are your guards going to be able to get open, like without popping? You know, it's all a guard preference thing. Yeah, that's definitely meta buzzword, because how can a badge be the meta? All right, 6-7. This build stinks. I'm not really sure what. Again, this is kind of like I said. Kind of like I said originally. Like, you have to have some sort of. You have to have some sort of. I have to be able to know what you are, bro. Like, I gotta be able to know what you are, bro. And at the moment, I don't know what you are. Are you a playmaker? Are you a ball handler? Are you a lockdown? I don't really know what you are. Now, his driving dunk's going to go up with the cat breakers. It'll look a lot better. But at the current moment, I don't know what you are, you know? And that's a problem. Hold on. Now it's in my non-request too. Hold on. All right. I had to respond to that. I ain't lying. If you drop $10, bro, I gotta prioritize that shit. People straight trying to do this demigod shit. Yeah, you gotta be able to play your role, bro. Like you gotta be able to play a role to an extent, bro. Like, that's kind of the best way to put it, man. You gotta be able to. What is this comment that I don't see? The Nerf guy. I always struggle to make small forward builds because it seems to be too average in every category. Like you've been saying, any recommendations? Play your role, bro. Find a role. And people try too hard to be too good at everything, man. Be elite at something. Be elite at one or two things over being good at everything. You know? +5 driving out gets me contacts. I don't know what this is either. I'm assuming this is a inside center. Oh wait, no, it's a popping center. I'm tripping. This is okay. So this is a park center. The reason I don't like this build, if you're a park center, which is this has to be a 3 center, you have no steal. So you're guarding the back end with 0 steal. You know, you're kind of like a free slip. You know, like you're the back end. You're the back end, and you're never getting a steal. Yo, Carson, are you in stream? Can you hear me or no? Yeah, I don't. And you also have no standing dunk on your center. I get it that you're a pop, but I don't know. I don't know. Did you post that on TikTok, Carson? I kind of want to watch it if you posted it on TikTok. I just got the notification on my phone. Is that on TikTok already? Okay, let me watch this real quick. Hold on, chat. I actually want to see what this shit looks like. 1 second, chat. This is the best build review possible right here. I'm an ISO lock. See, like, when y'all say things like that, like, what the fuck does that mean, gang? I created a monster without any cap break. He created a... Holy... That is a slash ender 2-way ISO force issues. Oh. I mean, I'm not going to lie, though, bro. He dead has got 84 mobile dots on his build. That's crazy. And don't even forget about the 81 middle distance worth. If you could get your middle distance worth up, that would be good, bro. Yeah, when I first saw that shit, bro, that shit threw me the fuck off, dog. That is hilarious. That shit threw me the fuck off, dog. Okay, good TikToks, bro. Good TikToks, bro. Good TikToks. All right. 6'2". Same type of thing, man. You guys are going 6'2" and you're going really high. You guys are going 6'2" and you're going really high perimeter. And I hate to break it to y'all, like, you're not getting a contest on a 6'2", bro. There's a badge with agility. 2K Labs, code Chalk. Badge for agility. Let's see. Oh yeah, flash. So you definitely need at least 81. You definitely need at least 81, bro. Like again, this is shout out to the build reviews, bro. This is why we do this shit, because otherwise you'd be popped. You gotta at least get your agility at 81. But on top of that, it's just like you're not getting a stop, dude. I hate to break it to y'all, man. Those of y'all who are like holding on to this like belief that maybe, just maybe, you'll get stops in the paint, it's not happening. You know, like, you're not getting contests, you're not getting stops. You're kind of wasting your time. Like, you're just not. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. I understand why you want perimeter, but like, it's just not gonna work. All right. This is a fire build, 99 3-ball with cap breakers. 2-way sharpshooter, 6'5". So this is not my normal type of build, but here's what I'm going to say. This is kind of to answer the guy's question about when he said he struggles making small forward builds. I would much rather you play on something like this and play your role. This guy's he's not a dribbler. He's going to play his role, though. He's going to have 99-3, and he's going to be able to play good defense. You know, you're 3 cap breakers away from 99-3. You're 5 away from 97 perimeter. You're a 3-and-D player playing your role. Like, that's perfect. Is this the best build I've ever seen in my life? No. But he's going to be able to play his role. And I think that's what some of y'all got to do a little bit more. Like, you can't make an NBA superstar. You know? The only thing that I don't love about this build is that it's small wingspan, but I know that's for 99-3. But this is smooth, bro. It's a smooth build. Smooth build. I like it. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. Lightning launch or pace determining what speed with ball you choose. I mean,
my build height is going to determine what speed with ball I choose. That's kind of how it goes for me. 6'10" ISO Demon. I mean, to me, I don't know if I call this a demon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I call it. It's certainly something. It's not a bad build. Like, I wouldn't say this is the worst build I've ever seen, but it's not like a demon by any means. Like, you don't have contact dunk, so you have 80 driving, which is cool. Your layup is like not that. This is just kind of what I talk about when I say that the build goes to like an all-around mid. You know, like it's a super all-around mid build. Like, oh, it's kind of just a mid-ass build. You know, it's not bad, but it's just mid, and you're gonna be slow. You got 75 ball handle, 72 speed with ball, 75 agility. Like, you're going to be slow. You know? You're ISOing. Yeah, you don't even... It'd be... Like, I could at least maybe justify it if you had strength and you're, like, one of these guys that say that you're going to use physical handles. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just kind of mid. It's just a mid-ass build, respectfully. You know? How do I skip the line and get my build rated? I mean, we've been doing like the donos, bro. Like, we've been doing the, like, if a motherfucker like donos, like they go up. You know, it is what it is. Hashtag pay to win. Life is all pay to win. You know. That's what life's about. But yeah, nah, it's certainly the furthest thing from a demon, bro. Like, I definitely wouldn't call it a demon. Also, if you guys are in the YouTube stream, man, smash the like button, man. We're getting close to 150 likes. Do me a huge favor, smash that like button. I appreciate you all more than you know. Bring back the Turnt channel. That's a ball knower right there. It's a ball knower. Ball knowledge. All right, two-way sharp, 6'8". I'm assuming he's going 5 cap breakers. Okay, yep, on dunking. 4 on dribbling. It's fair. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad, you know? I don't think it's bad at all. I don't think this is the best build I've ever seen. I don't think it's the best 6'8" I've seen, but it's not bad. I feel like you could drop some things and optimize it a little bit better, but I get what you're going for. 5 dunk caps gives him 93 dunk. Oh. That's a different conversation then. If he gets 93 dunk off that, that's a lot sexier. However, you don't have enough vertical for that. So we need to lock in and get our vertical up. If the plan is to get 93 driving dunk, which would make a little bit more sense, your vertical's too low. So you need to get your vertical up. And again, make sure that you guys go sign up for 2K Labs because it quite literally has every badge requirement, every animation requirement, all the takeover requirements. And if you use code CHOC, you get 20% off. Oof. Holy fucking promo right there. We'll see how many people sign up with 2K Labs today, man. I've never promoted this shit in my life. So if I get a bunch of signups today, that shit will keep getting promoted. We will see. We will see. Somebody just signed up 3 minutes ago, so. Chalk, it's saying you need to update your settings to receive tips. I don't think that... Are you talking about on Twitch? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Thank you for saying that, though. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know. Chat, do y'all want to see me playing Siba, man? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, if it's not working midlife, you want to just gift the sub, bro, that works too, bro. I appreciate it. I do need to fix that, though. That's good to know. All right. ISO post score. 2s and 3s center. Okay. ISO post score. Where is the post scoring? What the fuck? How is this an ISO post score? Golden boy. Appreciate that gifted sub, baby. Appreciate that gifted, man. How is this an ISO post score? Wait for the caps? Gang, you're talking about capping speed, 3-ball post control, and standing. You're talking about 20 cap breakers. This build is going to be trash for like a long time, bro. That ain't it, twin. That ain't it, twin. No disrespect, bro. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for being in the stream. I appreciate you for rocking with me. But that build is not it, bro. I showcased the post score the other day on my YouTube video, bro. I will recommend you go look at that and use it a little bit more as a reference, bro. I ain't lie. Respectfully, I'm banned. I'm not trying to be rude to you, bro. It is not a great build, man. I'm not trying to be rude to you. That is a light $100 on fire type of build, bro. That is a, like, fries in the bag, no napkins type of build, bro. Timmy Blueberry. Appreciate you, bro. Spaz, appreciate that gifted, baby. Hold on. Subs is coming. Here come the subs. But yeah, if you want to make that build be my guest, that is the worst build I've seen today, though, bro. I'm just being real with you. Like, this shit, you said it's a 2s and 3s center. It's ISO post score with no post scoring. I haven't gotten over that. Drop your steal to 60, by the way. At least, bro, if you're going to keep making that build, which I wouldn't recommend it, drop it to 60, bro. Post moves are always strong in the beginning of the year, bro. But it's the quickest thing to get nerfed. Post scoring is always broken day one, bro. You like that, Beaster? You like that? You know the midi's going to be effective? It's always effective. Always good. 6-6. Cool. Both builds for rec, okay. Build 1 is cool. Build 2 is way worse. 6-2. Build 1. Playing rec center, build 1, bro. Build 1 for rec center for sure. Yo! Appreciate the gifted, Golden. And appreciate that sub, Spaz. Appreciate that sub, man. If you guys have gotten a gifted, make sure you thank my dogs, man. My boy Golden Boy always showing mad love, man. Shout out to Golden Boy. Shout out to my people on YouTube as well, man. My YouTube people smash the like button, man. That small girl was ass. Small girl was super ass, bro. Super ass. I ain't want to say it, man. 6-1, you already know what I'm going to say, bro. I don't love it, bro. I'm not a fan of the 6-1, bro, at the end of the day. Get this to 95, though, and it's at least serviceable. But this is a good 6-1 build. Let me walk it back a little bit. This is a good 6-1 build. I can't check DMs, Spaz. I physically can't. If you want to say your Twitter and it's in the thing, that's a different conversation. But I can't check DMs without leaking DMs. If that makes sense. This is a good 6-1 though. I want to be honest with you. Like I'm when I say that I don't like the build, it's not because of the build itself. It's because it's 6-1. But for a 6-1 build, this is nice. Hopefully that makes sense. Good 6-1. I just think making a 6-1 is scary. Oh shit! Evade with the $10 no-no. Hold on. That boy said, "Pay to win." You win. You win. That boy said, "I evade the IRS by giving Shock $10." Let's fucking go, I evade. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I got Golden Boy. I got Golden Boy. I didn't know Golden Boy even wanted one. I got him. All right. Thinking about making this 6-5 for 5s. Definitely needs cat breakers to reach its full potential, so might not be a day one build. All right. I evade. Appreciate the 10. Before I say anything about the build, appreciate the $10. Shout out to everybody for the subs and the donos. You guys are the fucking goats. And I appreciate y'all more than y'all know, man. All right, let's do it. So number 1, I would love to know what you're going to cat break. So if you could let me know right now, Evade, what you plan on cat breaking, that's going to help me out a lot. Okay, 6'5", 6'8" wingspan. My boy Nando with the get the sub to loading keys, bro. With the get the sub to loading keys, Nando. You know I got you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. You know I got you. Obviously my boy I Evade. You know he came with the Big 10, so I gotta hit him first. But you know what I'm saying. You know I got you. I would love to know what you plan on cat breaking. I'm assuming that with dunk. Let's see with dunk here. Okay, you don't want to dunk at all. So I don't love that. I don't love going 90 layup with no dunk. I think that's bait. I think that's super bait. And kind of ass backwards. I don't mind you having
layup on your build, but having layup with no dunk to me doesn't make any sense. I think layup is supposed to be used as a complement to dunk. Oh shit, midlife mamba. Appreciate the 5, midlife mamba. Got you, bro. Fucking 5, fucking gifted. You know you skipped the motherfucking line with that shit. Midlife mamba, you're skipping the line. You're skipping the skippers with the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, bro. I got you. I got you in 2 seconds when I'm done with this build, bro. I don't love the layup that high. Obviously, I think you're going to go, I'm assuming you go perimeter. Yeah, perimeter and steal. Yeah. I mean, oh, shit. VMAC with the 5 gifted. All right, VMAC. You're skipping the line too, buddy. Midlife to VMAC. Say that. Definitely what I would do if I was you, bro. In my personal opinion, with this build evade, I see the vision that you're going for. I would switch this, bro. Drop your wingspan, get your 3 ball to 99, and you can go across a similar thing. I think having that 99 3 ball is going to be way better, bro. Way better for you. Way better in the long run. It's going to be way better for you. Appreciate all the gifted subs, by the way, guys. You guys are the actual fucking goats, man. You could still go 92 perimeter, bro. You can still get your 92 perimeter that you want, but I would 1,000% go for the 3 ball, man. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Get the 3 ball up over the mid-range, please. And if your 3 ball is higher, it's going to open up your driving more. You know, it looks like you want to drive and do layups and dunks and shit. You're gonna be better off by getting the 3 ball higher. Silo, say that. Stretch, can you take a mental note of 1 silo? That way I don't forget. All right, because I got to get these guys in first. And Hunnell. And Hunnell 27. Appreciate the 5 gifted, my boy. Secondary ball handler for Rec. Okay, so you went 6'6". Caps to dunk and perimeter off rip. Okay, so dunking is going to get like Trinko. I mean, not Trinko. Like Stretch just said, dunking is going to get the 93. Appreciate that. Dunking is going to get to 93 Stretch. 93 off this shit. If you guys can tell me when you guys are submitting your builds, if you can tell me what it goes to, that would help a lot. Half court. Oh, Matt, my boy VMAC. Appreciate the love, man. VMAC, you're going crazy, my boy. So I believe you'd have to have 80 vertical. But the perimeter straight, I would want you to get a little bit higher, but you do plan on cap breaking it, so that makes sense. The 3 ball is pretty low, though. I'm going to be real with you. The 3 ball is pretty low, man. I don't love to see the 3 ball this low. And you're kind of falling into the category. Okay, so you're only going 89 dunks. So you're kind of falling into the category of, like, not being able to really excel at anything. You know? You're kind of falling into that category where, like, you don't get to excel as much. And even if you can shoot, yo, appreciate the 5, Ramita. Appreciate the 5, man. Appreciate the 5, bro. I said pay to win. That shit is hilarious. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of these. I don't want these super chats to disappear. So I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm more dialed in today than I was yesterday, bro. Hopefully that makes sense, though, bro. If you're somebody, Uncle Roll, appreciate the prime. If you're somebody that can shoot low 3, be my guest. But I'm gonna tell you the way to optimize the build. I think you need higher 3. If you don't want to jig like that, I totally understand. But I do think that you'd be better off going higher 3 here. I think playing 83-3. And if you don't want to do that, then I think you should go taller. Why be 6'6" with an 83-3? Why not go 6'8"? You know, at that rate, go a little bit taller if you're going to sacrifice your 3. I can justify you not shooting 3s if you're on a taller build, bro. Sus Pumps, heard something about pay to win. Appreciate the 10, bro. I got you, bro. All right. VMAC. And then I got to do Sus Pumps because he did 10. VMAC TV. All right. 6'2", +5 for speed with ball. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. I already have a problem with your shit. I haven't even looked at your build, VMAC. First of all, appreciate the gifted subs. Here's my issue. You're already prepared for 20 cap breakers, dog. Too much. Not realistic, dude. this goes for anybody. When you guys are watching these build reviews, I want y'all to know, you have to know for everybody, bro. Do not sit back and put yourself in a scenario where you're making a build thinking about December, January, February. You don't even know that you're going to like your build, you know? You don't even know that you're going to like your build. So it's like, be smart. If you want to prepare for cat breakers, prepare for 10. But this is too many cat breakers to think about, bro. It's not realistic. And you're not going to like, first of all, keep it in mind, you're 6'2". You're not going to like this build being this slow. Do you get what I'm saying? This is a good build in January, in February. But this is not a day one 2K build. And I hope that makes sense. Like, this is not a build you come out here day one with. Uncle Roll, appreciate the gifted sub, brother. Appreciate the gifted sub. Hopefully that makes sense. I fuck with the build, though. The build itself is cool. I like that you got your layup high with the driving dunk. Obviously, that's sick. You could probably survive if you drop some things. But yeah, you got to keep that in mind. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, it's just not realistic. You know damn well you're not, like, that first build is not going to stay good. You know that. That first build is going to be ass. You know? Something's going to bother you. You're going to get shot over or something like that. Is the best race F1 Daytona? I'm going to say F1 Daytona, bro. I don't even know the answer, but I'm going to say F1 Daytona. Appreciate the $2, Maurice. All right. 6'11", center. 94-90, good. Your steal is way too low. Way too low on the steal. You need to get to 60. Antidote, appreciate the prime. You got to get your steal to 60, bro. Got to get 60 steal. Got to get your standing dunk to 90. And this is a slower build. I don't know what your thoughts are cap breaking wise. But I don't know. You could definitely make this better.
Did I post mine build on the right post?
I don't even know what that means. Did you post on the right post? I don't even know what that means, gang. There's only one post to post it on. Hopefully that makes sense. Am I explaining this right? You're not good enough at finishing. Your rebounding is the only upside in the pass accuracy, but the defense, you don't need this high of block. You don't need that high of interior. You need 60 steal. And you definitely, I don't know what the strength threshold is. Hold on. Strength, where's brick wall? Like, unless you plan on cap breaking that to 95, I don't know what the thought process is.
I am him 90_X.
It is pay to win. It is pay to win. It's absolutely pay to win. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. Appreciate the 5, Boogie. Appreciate the 5. Yeah, you got some work to do on that one, my boy. You got a little bit of work to do on that. All right, Nando. Okay, one silo was first. Thank you. W. Yo, with the 5 gifted Black Mamba. All right, Black Mamba, you know you skipping the motherfucking line. Black Mamba G-Man, what's the Twitter, man? What's the Twitter, bro? You know you're skipping the line, bro. What's the Twitter, bro? You give 5, you skipping the motherfucking line, bro. That's 25 motherfucking beanskeys, bro. That's a big 2-5, bro. Humble Beast bet that, bro. Coming your way, bro. Appreciate the love. If you guys have gotten a gifted sub, fellas, if you guys have gotten a gifted sub, make sure that you thank these people, man. These guys got you 30 days of ad-free viewing. And y'all know, especially over on Twitch, man, we are smacking people with ads. Quit serious. Appreciate the prime. And on YouTube, man, smash the like button for me, man. 14 likes away from 150. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button for me. All right.
Does gifting a sub and using a prime sub count as pay to win?
Hell yeah, that counts as pay to win, gang. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm just, for the people that gifted like 5 subs, like, of course, I got to do them first. But I am, like I said, even on YouTube for the super chats, I'm taking screenshots so I don't miss anybody, bro. All right. This, first of all, another scenario where this is way too many caps, bro. Way too many caps. Denko, appreciate the give the sub, my boy. Way too many caps that you're thinking about here. 6'7", 6'10 wingspan. Okay, 86 ball handling. Okay, so your ball handling needs to be one of your first caps. My problem is, bro, this is too many caps in mind. Same thing that I was telling the other dude. Bro. It is way too many caps in mind for day one. Like you gotta sit back and think to yourself, like, you don't even know that a 6'7" will be viable or that you'll like it. You know? So when you're preparing, I don't know exactly how many caps this is. Okay, but let's say ball handle and speed with ball is first, right? You literally can't. Your build is going to be useless for 10 till 10 caps. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to dribble or do anything on this build day one. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, you still have to unlock those caps. You know what I'm saying? You still have to unlock those caps. So, like, your build is going to be miserable and unfun until you get the cap breakers, because you can't dribble. You still got to play the game to get cap breakers. This is, to me, not a day one build. Hopefully that makes sense. But you can't play hash on this. You can't play hash on this day one. You have no chance. You have no chance to play hash on this. Yo, Quinn Cirrus! Appreciate the 5 gifted. What's the Twitter, man? What's the Twitter, bro? I got to get my boy, what's it called? Hopefully that makes sense, Nando. You can't play that day one, baby. You can't. Humble beast for life. You cannot play that day one, bro. Hopefully I'm making sense, bro. It's not that the build is bad, but you can't play hash on that, dog. You're going to be miserable playing on that, bro. Bet that Quinn, is it, am I saying it right? Is it Quincerus? Yeah, and when you get cap breakers, the build will be cool. But, bro, you can't be out there trying to jig with a 70 ball handle and a 61 speed with ball. You're going to hate the game. You know what I'm saying? You're going to hate the game, bro. Line getting long as fuck now. That's how this shit go, man. Hey, man, this shit is pay to win, dog. It is what it is. All right. Crew 5v5 point guard. I'm going to tell you right now, you know what I respect about this build off rip is that you said fuck defense. And I respect it. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. 95, 93, you're talking my language. 87 driving, 5 to get 99 three-pointer, cool. 3 to pass accuracy gets you 86, cool. Here's your problem. Your vertical's too low. Your vert's too low. So you don't get the contact depth. You got to get up 5 vertical. Other than that, I fuck with the build. I fuck with it. Other than that, cool. Yeah, let's come down on that. Or if you need to, I wonder what you could drop your layup to, and if that would get you your 5 vertical. If that would get you the 5 Quincyr, bet. I like this though. You just need to get your vertical up. Good build though. Good build. Yo, VMAC with it. Oh my God. VMAC with another motherfucking 5. Golly. Yeah, you get 75 vert though. You're talking my language, bro. Great build. Great build. Great build. Because again, you're not lying to yourself and pretending that you are going to get stops on that build when you know damn well you're not. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm trying to tell y'all. And listen, I want to say this now because obviously the queue is getting longer and longer. And I know you guys are like, oh my gosh, he's never going to do my build. Even if I don't get to your build, you can still take away the concepts of what I'm saying for your builds, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You can still take the concept for your builds. The same things that I'm saying to these people all apply to you, you know? All right, back end for 5s and 3s, eventually a little faster. VMAC, I got you next. By the way, appreciate the fucking 5 gifted. You guys are the goats, man. Appreciate all y'all. And don't think that I forgot about your super chats on YouTube either. I have all of y'all screenshotted, bro. Everybody screenshotted. You will not be skipped. I promise you. I took screenshots because I know the super chats disappear. I'm dialed in today. Okay. First 2 caps. Okay, so number 1, you're not prepared for enough caps. In my opinion, you're not prepared for enough caps. You need to prepare a little bit more caps. But +1 perimeter gets gold seatbelt, +1 pass act. You don't need to pass act. 89 pass hack is fine. I would not use a cap on the pass hack here. I don't mind him having that though, Stretch, because I do think it is going to be a break game. But I will say this, bro. If you're playing back end, 89 is a lot of pass accuracy. I like it, right? I like it because I know what's up. I want to be able to run the break. But I don't think you need this much pass accuracy, bro. And I think you need a little bit more defensive rebound, man. I think you need a little bit more defensive rebound, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. But other than that, I don't have an issue with it. It is a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower. But try to get your D board to 94 so you can cap break that all the way. And I think that'll take you a lot further than trying to necessarily go 89 pass accuracy out the jump. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. And what Stretch said too, bro. You can up your weight and you get your D board. It changes the game, bro. All right, VMAC. Appreciate the fucking love again, gang. 6'8". Won't let me comment on Twitter. Going to comment after Maurice. Appreciate the 10, Maurice. Let me know when you comment, Maurice. I got you. Let me know when you comment. Appreciate the love, bro. Let me know when you get your comment through. All right. Did you get your thing to work, Mac? Why is it not working? Yeah, 20 caps is just OD. Why is this not working? Okay, here's a 6'8". Cool. All right, 6'8", 6'8", 8680. Cool. Let's freaking go, Josh English. Let's go, baby. Appreciate the 10, my boy. Appreciate the 10, baby. Listen, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Life is all pay to win, bro. Look at life. Look at life. All right. First 5 caps go 87 driving dunk. Cool. So 87, 75 lines up. 86 perimeter. Cool. 92, 93. Yeah. I think this is straight. I think this is straight for a 6'8". 6'8s are a little scary to me this year because I don't know how well they're going to be able to move. You know what I'm saying? From a side-to-side perspective. But this is smooth. What was the reason for 93 midi? 93 midi. Where is the mid-range shot at? Okay, smooth operator mid-range. Personally here, I don't think that I'm going to be baited into needing the smooth operator mid-range badge. I get why you'd have it though. But okay, if you're going 97 mid-range, okay, that's okay. That makes a little bit more sense. But what are you going 97 for? 95 is quick trigger. There is no 97. There's no 97. So all you would really need to do is go 95 because there's nothing at 97 mid. Yeah, there's nothing at 97 mid. So I don't think you'd even go there. Nah, you're good. Hey, that's why we're here. That's what this is for, bro. That's what this is for. And for those of y'all watching, if y'all need help with your builds and you want to know like your badge breakdowns and all that stuff, 2K Labs, Code Chalk. Right now, 5 like jumps you in the line, but like the people that have done 10, obviously like the 10 and my boy Mac and my boy Quinn Sear, they did 25, bro. So it's like obviously like I'm not gonna not skip for them. It's a little different. But if you are somebody that's subbed, trust me, I got y'all. Especially like I said, this is somebody on YouTube. I'm paying attention to both sides, you know. All right. 236 comments, by the way. Fucking insane. This is literally why we make builds before we spend money, 100%. And this is why it's good to be in a build review, because sometimes there's something that you don't realize. 6'5", 6'9", 2 caps, a driving dunk for 87. Yo, my boy Kai Prince, appreciate the 10, my boy. Appreciate the big 10. Appreciate the big 10, my boy. Appreciate you, King. I got you next. 87 plus 1 to vert. I'm assuming that's going to get your vert up. Depends
Depending on how good pace is, can cap speed ball to 88 later. I don't love the build. Again, I'm not... Yo, Ducky, appreciate that sub, baby. I'm not somebody that's falling for this smooth operator mid-range shit. That's just me. That's just my opinion, bro. That's just my opinion. Chat, VMAC TV on Twitch is saying that he'll gift 5 for one of you in the comments to get your build reviewed. So y'all better go beg VMAC TV. If y'all want to skip the line, y'all better go beg VMAC TV, bro. VMAC TV just said he's gonna bless somebody, so y'all better ask up, bro. He said he's gonna bless somebody. That's a premium skip. That's a premium skip right there. Okay. I just don't know if I'm gonna be baited into that, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna be baited into that, man. Just my opinion. Spaz, appreciate the 10. I got you, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. The build's not bad. I think you can make it better, bro. If you're going to go 6'5", dude, to me, going 6'5" and not getting 99.3 just kind of feels troll. You know? Like, if you're going to go 6'5", get that 99.3 ball, bro. It's worth it. You know what I mean? All right, we got a rec lock for King Loan. First thing I'm going to tell you is you need to be faster. I can tell you that right away. Got to be faster. Got to be faster. VMAC with the 5. VMAC is going absolutely crazy, bro. I appreciate the fucking love, man. This dude is absolutely blessing up today, man. Absolutely blessing up today, man. And he's line skipping for you, Stretch. Stretch, line skip. W-mans, bro. Shout out VMAC, man. Appreciate the fucking love, bro. Appreciate the love. Okay. I don't mind this build, though, bro. Your build's cool, but in my opinion, you need, especially if you're going to play lock, you don't need to be a driving layup, driving dunk guru, bro. Golly. What in the fuck? Damn! 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 VMAC, you are going fuck it. Yo, I ain't lying, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold up, bro. Like, you gotta at least get that shit, bro. My gosh, bro. Hold on. I mean, bro, this motherfucker going crazy, bro. God damn. God. Damn. 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 Holy shit, bro. I appreciate the gifted subs, dog. Appreciate the love. My gosh, bro. My gosh, bro. Goodness gracious, bro. Oof. Okay. Overall, though, bro, build's not bad here. Fucking shit. Build's not bad here. Too much finishing, though. Too much finishing. And I don't think you need midi and 3. More defense, more speed. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. More midi, more speed. I think that'll go a long way for you. But I understand. I'm assuming that's like a rec center lock, and you want to be able to make plays a little bit more. But I don't think you need that, if that makes sense, bro. Focus on your defense. More defense. All right, bet, Mac. I'm gonna need you to tell me who the other two are when I'm done with Stretch, or Stretch can tell me. All right. What are we looking at, Stretch? What in the world is this, dude? You just pissed me off, Stretch. What in the world is this? What is this? What is this, bro? What, why do I gotta look at it like this? What is this? All right, I'm gonna make it work. 6'8", 82 driving, 2 dunk caps as contacts, 92 steal, and now we're talking +5 for purple interceptor. Now we're talking, I haven't seen a lot of steal yet. 90 D board, 82 O board, not bad, bro. Not too bad. Not too bad. This screen is throwing me off, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. 83, cool. Contact dunks, cool. Vertical, cool. Rebounding, cool. Your perimeter is slightly low, though. Especially if you're going to be guarding back end. But I know something has to give. Build number 2, 6'9" inside, 5 D board on into 5 block.
I didn't skip you, Maurice. I got you, bro. I didn't skip you. You gotta understand, bro. This dude just donated like $100, bro. Like I ain't lie. It like you know, I'm only a man at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Maurice, if you DM me, I will make sure that if you're not in the stream, I'll make sure I personally hit you on the side with a review, if that makes sense. I'll send you a voice memo or something, if that makes sense. If I somehow don't get to you before you get into work. Hopefully that makes sense. This screen is throwing me off, Stretch. I ain't gonna lie. Watching this screen is throwing me off, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's throwing me off here. It's hard for me to, like, this screen is just throwing me. And you know me, I always like insides more. Higher dunk, higher rebound, higher vertical. I'm always gonna lean that. But I see why. Yeah, it's just throwing me off, Dickie. Like that, it's throwing me off. It's hard to explain, bro. I've been staring at the other builder for so long that this just doesn't really add up. Who was the other person? Matt, who was the other person? Just make sure you let me know, Maurice, like in the Twitter DM, like, yo, it's Maurice. Like, let me know. Like, let me know it's you. Maybe send a picture of your name. That way just it doesn't get lost, bro. I'm telling you, Stretch, it's just throwing me off. I'm sure Stretch's builds are good, bro. Stretch is a great build maker. But it's throwing me off. It is throwing me off, bro. Like, I don't think this is K Drizzle, bro. I don't think it's K Drizzle, bro. Yeah, Stretch want to, like, do the most, bro. You know, like Stretch wants to do the most. Ducky, I don't know. Ducky, what's your Twitter, bro? Oh, Bear Down Noah. Got it. Bear Down Noah. Assuming this is it. Yes. Carmelo build. 6'8" with a 6'9" wingspan. I don't love it. I can tell you that right now. First of all, I think you got the close shot shit is troll, bro. The close shot shit is troll. K Drizzle, I need your Twitter. Close shot is very troll here. You have no defense on this build whatsoever. The playmaking is going to be real slow. I understand why people go the lower three because they feel like they don't need it. This is killing your build though, bro. Like this right here is ruining your build. Even if you wanted to keep everything else, this is ruining your build. There's no need to have 90 close shot. You're not mashing anybody with a 6'8". Literally. Yo, Denko, appreciate the... Appreciate the big 5-piece. Yeah, I think taller builds are going to be able to get away with a lower prim, but I still wouldn't recommend going low prim. Not in this game. Not with how the contest system has looked so far. I couldn't advise you to be 6'9" with no perimeter, bro. And that just sounds crazy. Appreciate the 5, Denko. Make sure you let me know what your Twitter is, bro. The mobile build is confusing. It is confusing. I ain't gonna lie. 75 is crazy. Fucking that's low, dude. Overall, bro, nowhere near enough defense on this shit. The close shots, it's murdering your build, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Even if you're trying... Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, listen, if my power goes out for whatever reason and you are somebody that fucking donated, please shoot me a DM so I can give you a personal build review because that sounded fucking insane. That's the craziest thunder I've heard in a while, bro. That was OD. Okay, K Drizzle, I don't know K Drizzle's Twitter. K Drizzle, what's your Twitter, bro? Hell no, that's not a sub alert. That's the thunder outside. That's the thunder outside. KJ the Sage. Camille Jones. Shout out to Camille. 3s and 5s PG. 95, 93. Sexy. 77 steal. I get it. However, comma, I think you'd be better off. I think you could jig with a 60. Call me crazy. I think you could jig with a 60.
I do think you could jig with a 60. What is the point of going 86 agility? Maybe I'm going to learn something here, but I don't think so. 86 agility. Why are we going to 86 on the agility? Kind of feels pointless. Unless you plan on cat breaking agility to get 91. And then you're kind of cooking. Okay, first 5 to 3 ball. Cool, 99. Okay, speed and agility. Boom. I see the vision. I like it. I see the vision. I like that. I actually like that because nobody's factoring in, with how slow this game is, nobody's factoring in getting flash. I ain't really seen anybody really make their build around getting flash. You know?
How many gifted
I haven't really seen that.
Because the donate button needs to be updated.
If you want to skip, it's 5. Oh my. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, I ain't lying. Everybody get down. He's shooting. Everybody get down. He's shooting. My gosh. Yo, if you guys have gotten a gifted sub, bro, from VMAC, bro, please thank him. He is absolutely blessing the stream right now, bro. He is top frag right now. Denko, what is your Twitter, bro? He is top fragging, bro. Please make sure you thank him, bro. VMAC, of course, if you want another one, bro, let me fucking know. It's Denko. Nope. That's not it, bro. I ain't lie. VMAC is fucking going insane today, man. You think 82 is the cutoff for D for tall builds? I don't know, bro. It's hard to say, man. Simon Magadenko. That is a mouthful. Shout out Simon, man. Preach the love. I always think it's funny when people actually have like their face because nobody ever puts their picture. So it's like when you rarely see an actual person, I don't know. I always think that shit's so funny. Like everybody has like a fake picture. So it's like when you see a rare real picture, I don't know why that always makes me laugh. All right. 6'7", optimized for no squad wreck. So basically what you're telling me off rip is you want to be able to do a little bit of everything. Cap breakers. 3 for steel, 77. Okay. I think that's a lot of caps to use to only get silver interceptor. So hopefully the way that I'm saying this makes sense. I feel like if you're going to use your cap breakers, it needs to really jump you into a new threshold. So like when everybody's going 61 driving dunk and then boom, you know, they're getting 87 off 5 cap breakers, that's a massive jump. To me, using 3 cap breakers and getting 77 steel doesn't make fucking sense. You know what I mean? Got you, Josh. I just took a screenshot. I got you. Bet. I know they didn't get badge tokens, but what I'm saying is from a cap breaker perspective, this doesn't move the needle. Do you get what I mean? Even going like 2 to get to 87 mid-range, like your cap breaker should be putting you into a bigger threshold. Like it should be, the whole point to me for cap breakers is it should be changing the game for you. Like, those people that are getting contact dunks off 61 driving is game changing. Your boy that we just looked at, who's going to use 5 cap breakers to get legend or half pace, is game changing. You getting 77 steal is not game changing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But overall, it's one of those builds where, in my opinion, you are trying to do a little bit too much and cover too much ground. But I get it because you're playing. Appreciate the 10, by the way, Tello. I got you. Hopefully that makes sense. But regardless of what I'm saying, regardless of how you want to do your build, bro, you need to sit back and allow yourself to use your cap breakers to get something better and to change the game. Your cap breakers should be taking your build from like good to great, not from like below average to average. Hopefully that makes sense. Do you get where I'm coming from with that? I think you need to make your build a little bit more like using these cap breakers to elevate you into a new range.
if that makes sense. What is your Twitter, Kaz? Because you're up. What is your Twitter? Because VMAC is just the fucking man. What's your Twitter, bro? Latello Ball, appreciate the 10, bro. Mainly for 3s, Rex, and 1s. Okay, well, I can tell you this right now. Bet that. I'll do it right after this. Bet that. I can tell you right now, bro, you're never going to be able to have a build that can play 3 game modes like this. I'm just going to be real with you. Naturally, your build is going to be a lot worse when you're trying to play 3 different game modes. You're trying to play 3s, Rex, and 1s on one build, you know? So you'll have dunk cat breakers, cool. I love that. Your ball handling's fine. For what you're trying to do, your build's cool. Like, I understand the vision. You want one build that can play multiple things? Cool. My only issue is, I'm assuming this is a back-end build, you have no steal. That's my only problem. If this is a back-end. If you're playing guard, cool. But I think for trying to cover every ground, the build's fine. Does that make sense? He's not just playing 1s, though. He's trying to play 1s, 3s, and 5s. You know? So, I get the vision. Yo, Curdy, appreciate the 15 months, bro. Hopefully that makes sense, dude. Hopefully that makes sense. But for what you're trying to do, I fuck with it. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. I don't know what to do with my pass act. Holy fucky. Okay. So I can tell you this, we got to restart. Yo, VMAC, I ain't gonna hold you. This motherfucker is going crazy, dog. Appreciate the 3 gifted, bro. Appreciate the fucking gifted VMAC TV. If you guys have gotten a gifted sub from anybody today, man, make sure you thank them. Make sure you thank them. If you guys have gotten a gifted sub from anybody today, man, make sure you thank them, man. Make sure you thank them. Appreciate the love, bro. How do I put this in a nice term and not make this mean? This shit is rice. It is just a rice-ass build. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying this to be rude, but it just doesn't, it's not good at anything, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not, it's not good at, it doesn't, even if you get, like you don't finish well enough, you don't rebound well enough, yes, this is get 'em unks build. It just doesn't do enough, bro. Like, it just, like, here's what we're going to do for you, bro. Get back in the lab. We'll revisit that shit. I'm going to be real with you. I can't even critique it. It's just got to go. You know what I mean? Like, it's just got to go. It's not, it's just not hitting anything, bro. All right, let me get somebody that donated on YouTube a while ago, and I'm glad I took screenshots for this. One Silo, if you're still here, it's your time. That shit's bad, though, bro. And listen, I'm only saying this to help. You're just not going to be good at anything. You're not going to be... Twitch, YouTube, please don't be mad at me. I've been doing this for 15 hours. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. Please. I've been doing this for 12 hours. That hasn't happened yet. Please. I thought I just got banned. That screen just popped up. I thought I just got banned, bro. I thought I just got banned. Hey, that screen just popped up. I deadass just thought I got banned. I ain't gonna hold you. I deadass just thought I got banned. Holy shit. All right. Okay.
All right. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that was AI generated, bro. That was AI generated. Fuck, man. All right. 6'7", 7'1" wingspan. Jeez Louise. Hey, let me take this hoodie off. I'm sweating now. Hey, I went from it being too cold in here. I'm actually sweating now. Hold on. Let me grab a t-shirt, dude. Holy shit. Hey, remember when I said it was cold in here? It ain't cold no more, fellas. I'll tell y'all that right now. It ain't cold in this bitch no more. Oh, it's hot as fuck in here now. Holy, man. We move, though, chat. We move. It just didn't even click for me, bro. Like, it didn't even click what I was looking at, bro. That was a man, though. That was just a fat man. That was a fat man with titties. That was a man. That was a man. That was very clearly a man. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that was a man. Anyways. 6'7", comp back end. I'm assuming he's going to cap his steal. It's not a comp back end, though, because you have no pass accuracy. This shit has literally no pass hack. Unless he plans on capping that, too. But again, how do I put this in a way that needs to make the most sense? You guys have to be careful in just having completely... It's like I was telling Nando earlier. Like, cap breakers are going to come, but you want your shit to be usable till you get caps. Do you know what I mean? Do you have 25 downloaded? No. I do not have 25 downloaded. I do not. Okay. Hubo, you're up. Shout out to everybody in the stream, man. I ain't gonna lie, these streams have been fun. Very enjoyable, very chill streams, very learning streams for me and everybody else. And if you guys want your build reviewed, I know it's taking forever for those of you that aren't paying to win, but comment on Twitter and I got y'all. What's the best height to go with for 5's PG? Preference thing, man, but probably 6'3", in my opinion. Only going to play rec, make this first. I don't know what I'm assuming he's capping steel. It's hard for me to look at you guys' builds unless you're telling me, like, it's hard for me to look unless you're telling me, what's it called? Yo, I might have to ban Zedra, bro. Like, it's just, like, I might have to ban Zedra, bro. I don't know what this build is supposed to be for. I really don't know what this build is supposed to be for. You know what I mean? You know what God said? You know what God said specifically? Showtime. This is a great time for this quote. You know what God said specifically? This is actually from the Word of God. Excuse me. Let me scroll up real quick. This is. I've actually been wanting to drop this bar. This is why I was reading my Bible a little bit. Hold on. I had to save this one. I had to save this one for a day like today. Where is it? No, where is it? Hold on. I was saving this for today, bro. This is a good one right here. And it's not even going to be funny anymore because it's taking me so long to find it that it's not going to be funny anymore. But, wow, I really can't find it. Damn. Well, guess it wasn't that good. I don't know where it went. Oh, well. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know what position this is, bro. I don't know what this is, bro. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I really don't know what that is. So it's hard for me to, like, give you a comment on that. Hard for me to give you a comment on that when I deadass don't know what the hell when I don't know what that is. All right, if you guys just subbed on Twitch, I need to get you guys up. I got like 2 more people to do on YouTube, but if you were just subbed on Twitch, not somebody that was gifted, but if you were somebody that just subbed and I didn't do your build yet, please let me know. Rec build, not pro-am. Same thing, though. KB, appreciate the sub. Appreciate that subski. Rec build is the same as pro-am, though. It's way too much close shot. Way too much close shot. Nowhere near enough O-board. Not enough steal. It needs to be at 60. Super fry center. Super fry center. Nappy, appreciate the sub, brother. Super fries here on this one. Super fries 7-foot center build. Like super fries.
I am him 90 _.
Yo, Kev, are you in here? I just saw your text, Kev. I love Kev, man. Yeah, super fries build. Okay, I got like 2 more YouTube donos I need to get to, and then I'm gonna go down the Twitch subs. But I got 2 more YouTube donos I think that I need to get to. Keith Lee. Did I do Keith Lee yet? Keith Lee, I got you.
Can you do my build? My Twitter
I got
is
you.
Batweets.
Keith Lee, 6'4". I did not do this. Keith Lee, 6'4", 99.3. I don't mind having perimeter on a 6'4", which is kind of crazy to me. But you need to get your agility to 81. You need to get your agility to 81. To me, you probably are going to have to drop your perimeter to do that and to get your ball handling up. Your ball handling is not high enough. It's just not fast enough, you know? I don't know what you're planning on doing with your caps. So again, it's kind of hard. If you guys don't tell me what your plans are for caps, it's kind of hard for me to base what you want to do, you know? I'm kind of left to assume. Man don't know what my build is with a 92 defense, 92 3 ball. Which build is this? Who did see? Which build, what was your Twitter? Oh, right here. Gang, I got no fucking clue. Somebody in the chat, what build is this? I'm supposed to know what this is? I don't know what this is. You said this is one of the best builds today. I genuinely don't know what this is. It's definitely one of the builds that we've looked at today. How are you a lock with 67 block and 62 steal? Obeezy, appreciate that, baby. TPW Austin, welcome to the family. Obeezy, I got you. I don't know what this build is. I ain't even trying to be rude to you, bro. I'm not saying that to be rude. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Yo, D-Lanes, appreciate that. Appreciate that gifted. I don't know what it is. If you want to tell me what it is, I don't know what it is. I don't dribble. I still don't know what the build is, bro. And I'm not even saying that to be rude. I just genuinely don't know what the build is. I don't know what is. There was a guy earlier. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, TB. Oh. Holy shit! Shit! Damn. If you guys got wanted to give the subs, make sure you thank it. And make sure you thank them. Got you, Austin. You are up next, my dog. And Jack 2K27, you are up after Austin. All right, 6'5", 3 caps for 99 driving dunk. 3 caps for 89 driving dunk. Cool. Listen,
Same thing I'm going to tell you is exactly what I told one of the other dudes, that a very, 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 very similar build. I don't like the idea of going 6'5" and not getting a 99.3. Mentally, my brain can't process doing that. I can't get behind going 6'5" and having the ability to get 99.3 and not getting it. It just, that to me, it doesn't process right mentally. Do you see what I'm saying? Like mentally, it doesn't stick for me. Hopefully that makes sense. I just feel like you have an opportunity to like be the skill gap at an area, and instead you want to have like strength and shit. You know, I can't really get behind that. The build's solid though. It's a fine build outside of that. But for the things that I like, it's hard for me to justify it. You know what I mean? I'm not a huge strength guy, and I'm not a huge like not having your 3-ball as high as you can get it thing. You know what I mean? Got you, Vintage. I took a screenshot. You will be got into. All right. A. Owens. All right. Appreciate the love again, everybody. Appreciate all the subs and shit. It got cold in my room again, by the way. So that's how y'all know I was sweating, because it is freezing in here again. Freezing in here. Okay, straight lock, rec and pro-am, first 4 caps going straight into driving dunk. Okay. So if I was you, and I'm not you, obviously. If I was you, I don't know if I'm going to be a lock for pro-am 5 and my first cap breakers go towards dunking. I want you to think about it like this. How many driving dunk opportunities are you going to get a game? The answer to that is probably low. It is probably on a good game 3. On a good game, you're probably getting 3 dunks, and that's like a great game. You're realistically going to have 1 to 2 opportunities to dunk out of the corner, you know? And a lot of the times, it's not going to be like a contact dunk. It's going to be like a backdoor cut that you just dunk on. So to me, I would try and get a little faster. I would focus a little more there and get your speed up. I see that you have your interior, which I don't mind. But I don't know if I would use my first caps to get dunk. My first caps would probably go into more defense. Other than that, cool build. But hopefully that makes sense. And you also don't need 92 free throw on a lock either. I didn't even look at that. You don't need 92 free throw on your lock. There's just no need. How many free throws are you really shooting a game? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I understand that everybody wants driving dunk right now, because it's like everybody wants driving dunk because, you know, it's exciting. But like, how many times are you really gonna do it? You get what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully I'm explaining that right. Would you go a man or a woman for your MyPlayer? They look the same in this game, honestly, but I'm probably gonna go with a girl. Rec is with IRLs. That's why my dunk in free thrower is a bit higher. That's understandable. You know what I mean? That's a little more understandable. Because but to me, it's just like, I don't know. I just, when I make builds, I like to be just elite at the roll. Not that I hate the contact dunks, but just, it's something to think about. But I would try to get your speed up a little bit. Like, you want to be in the 90s, for sure. People aren't going to be moving day 1, but eventually people are going to figure it out. 5 to block gets 92 block. I don't think you need 92 block on a center. Yeah, I don't think you need 92 block on a center, bro. Yeah, this guy's really mad. The guy that I couldn't figure out his build is still mad at me. He's still mad at me. He's still mad at me about I'm asking you what your build is, bro. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to crack jokes. I don't know what it is. Listen, if you're a center, this is not going to cut it, bro. You don't need your block that high. You don't need your, you don't need to get 92 block, bro, on a center. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need all that. You don't need 90. You're thinking about block and vertical, bro. Let's think about getting a rebound. You are a center. Let's think about getting an O board. You know what I mean? I like that your pass accuracy hits the threshold, but you're probably going to have to drop that some in order to... No, actually, never mind. You can't. Never mind. You're a center. Never mind. Do not drop your pass accuracy. Hopefully that makes sense.
Okay. Can you make a lock build? Bro, I'm gonna make everything. Guys, there was somebody that if you've gifted a sub on Twitch and I haven't reviewed you yet, let me know. Programmed, you're on private, so it's not gonna work. If you are somebody that's gifted a sub on Twitch and I haven't got into yours yet, let me know what your Twitter is. Nico, you have not gifted a sub. Holy LARPer. You know I can see the badge. Langs, what's your Twitter? Curdy, I will get to you. Nigo, appreciate the prime. This dude. I will get to you, Curdy. I will get to you. Okay, let me do this dude real quick, and then I'll do Curdy. Debo, because Curdy's over a year sub, so there's got to be some priority in that, you know? There's got to be some priority in the over a year sub. All right, Debo. Sick profile picture, bro. Sharpshooter build. Planning to use in every game mode. Where would you put the cat breakers elsewhere? So you want to do 5 to driving dunk. Cool. You don't have enough. I'm assuming 4 vertical gets you what you need. Here's my issue. Here's my issue with it. Here's my problem with it. Off rip. You're going to have contact dunks and you're not going to get to use them for a long time. Because you need 9 cat breakers to be able to get your contact dunks. So what I would do if I was you is I would find a way to, instead of needing 9 cat breakers for your contact dunks, need 5. Get your vertical up to start and leave your driving dunk where it's at. That way you can, when you finally get 5, get contact dunks. Because it's going to be dumb, in my opinion, to not have that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that really well. I feel like that makes sense. You also don't need 98 free throw, just to me. But yeah, I think that makes sense. And then obviously, if you're gonna be, I think it's straight. I think I know what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? I think I know what you're trying to do. I think I know kind of like where you're going with it and what your route is. Does that make sense? Perfection 2K, you did not. That's not true. Because I have every screenshot here. I have every screenshot of anybody that donated on YouTube. Oh, you did? Oh, shit. Perfection, my bad. My fault, gang. My bad. I missed one screenshot. That's on me. My fault. Perfection and Rockets neutral. I got to do them. And I got you as well, Bailey. All right, 6'9". Y'all know free throw is free, right? If he puts it to 70, he can't put it elsewhere. I know it's free, but you can still get points, you know? I got you, Vintage. First 5 on midi. Why 92 mid? What are we going 92 mid for? Is that getting us dead eye? Yes. Cool. Following. Got it. Smart move there. Sean, welcome to the family. Appreciate the sub. Makes sense. 85 perimeter, 77 steal. Cool. Ball handling is a little low. I don't even know what your max speed with ball you can get on a 6'9" is. I actually genuinely don't know. So I can't even LARP that I know. I don't know what the max speed with ball you can get on that is. Say that, Ray. Appreciate the 10, baby. Appreciate the 10, Ray. I got you, twin. I got you. It does, Sean. It does. If that's max, then it's good. If that's max, I fuck with the build. Good builds. And I like the vision of going 92 mid to get the what is 91-3 something? Art Cardins. Okay, yeah, I like it. Good builds. Y'all gotta remember, like, I'm trying to remember thresholds for every height. So there's times where I'm gonna forget, like, there's times where I'm gonna forget what, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is going where? Like, it's kind of hard to keep up sometimes. If that's a max speed with ball, sounds good. If not, I would try to get that speed with ball up. Carson. Look, Carson. He's followed by Lebanese American boy. Okay. Hold on one second. I need to do Ray after this. I need to do Vintage, and then I need to do Ray. Shout out to Vintage. Thank you for the 7. 5 caps to get 96 driving dunk. 96 driving dunk. Wow. 2 caps for 80 vert. Okay. Damn. Is that true? 5 caps to get some 96 driving? I mean, listen. I'll say this. It does get him 96. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to knock it. Would I personally rather cap perimeter to 99? Yes. But I actually see the vision, and it actually sounds fun. I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with it. What does 96 get? 96 driving. I don't know if 96 gets anything, though. Does 96 get anything specifically? 96. Yeah, let's look at animations. 2K Live code Chalk, by the way, chat. Wait, am I not doing that right?
Yo, McMain! Appreciate the 5, bro. Appreciate the 5, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted. If you guys got a gifted from McMain, make sure you thank him. Make sure you thank him. Oh, that's max, not min? Oh, wait. Where do I do max? Where do I do... That's kind of weird. Whatever. Damn. How do I do minimum? Am I dumb? I don't see anything 96 as the threshold, though. Like, I'm not seeing 96 as the threshold. That's the only thing. Appreciate that gift to Sean. I got... Sean, remind me. I'm going to get you after Ray and after... Don't think I'm not forgetting. Trust. After Ray and after Mick. I like this build, though. I actually kind of fuck with that build by the Rockets, dude. I kind of fuck with your build, brother, man. And see, I knew that was a lockdown. For the guy that swears like I should know builds, like I knew that was a lockdown. Mick, what's your Twitter? Oh my gosh, I sell for fun. I remember that. I remember that name. I remember that name. I remember that name. That name. I remember that name. I got you. Oh, yeah, I got to do vintage, too. Holy shit. Okay. I got to do vintage, too. Vintage, what's your Twitter again? Please rate my build. Never been a high 3 guy. Okay. Only using this for park 2s and 3s, no 5s. Okay, so you don't even need 75 free throw then. 6'5" does get more attributes. Be critically honest. I love that. So that gets a like for the be critically honest. Okay. Let's be critically honest. If I'm going to be critically honest, he said he doesn't like to have a high 3 ball. He doesn't want to have a high 3 ball. So, of course, my first reaction was going to be to say get a higher 3 ball. My biggest thing that I would tell you, if you're not going to be a guy that wants a high 3 ball, go taller. Why go 6'5"? Why go 6'5" when you can go taller and have that smaller 3 ball? You know what I'm saying? There's no point in being 6'5" if you don't want a high 3. You could go 6'8" and have the same build and be 3 inches taller and get better contests and get contested less, all to be taller. Does that make sense? I don't hate your build, but it doesn't make sense for what you want to do. Having 87, 89, it's just not a great stack at 6'5". Go 6'8", go 6'9". Get a little bit more height. It's going to make, oh my gosh, Glow Opportunity TV mention. Holy fuck, it's 2K season. But he doesn't need 86 speed with ball, though. If you're 6'8", you're gaining in so many other areas. You know what I'm saying? You're gaining in so many other areas that to go 6'5" for 86 speed with ball is ass backwards. Just for 86 speed with ball. To go 6'5" to get 99.3 and 86 speed with ball makes sense. But to go 6'5" and have a low 3 ball, your build looks a lot worse because it's 6'5". If this was a 6'8" build, we'd be saying this is a good build. But because it's a 6'5" build, it's not that good of a build. I'd say speed is a little bit more important than agility as well. Hopefully hopefully that all made sense, bro. Hopefully that all made sense. McMain, I got you next, by the way. This guy donated 10, and he did it forever ago. He was just on private. Okay, this is a 6'8". I'm going to put 2 on speed, 1 on perimeter. Okay. I'm lost again. I don't know what this is. This is a lock. Way too much rebounding. Way too much rebounding. J-Bo, welcome to the superstar tier. Appreciate you, baby. I need to do more with that this year. I need to do more with the memberships, especially if we're streaming. Especially if we're gonna stream on YouTube more this year. I'm gonna end up doing more there this year. Trust. 87 is the threshold too, so there are stats. I don't love having the rebound, but I guess if you're trying to be, this is how I look at it. This guy right here, guys, to explain, is trying to play lock and back end. He's trying to play lock and back end. This is obviously way better, you know? This is a way better lockdown build, but this is going to let you play more. So if you're only going to make one build, make the 6'8". Does that make sense? If you're only going to make one build, make the 6'8". Your 6'7" is a better build. But if you're only going to make one and you're the type of person that plays the 3 and the 4, that's what I would say. You'll be fine as a park lockdown, like Stretch said. You'll be cool, bro. I think that makes sense. Hopefully that's explained well. Appreciate that. Get this sub. Hey, Nasuke. I don't watch anime, so oh wait, you sell for fun. Well, if you make multiple builds, then you shouldn't be trying to make one build that plays the 3 and 4. Wait, what was it? Or was it I sell for fun? Got it. Okay, we have a real build from him today. Yesterday, he blessed up with the Athletic Laymaker, guys. I don't know how many of you guys remember the Athletic Laymaker. What's going on, J-Bo? How important is strength for bigs this year? Play back end? You're going to need some strength, brother man. Not too much on the strength. I would focus more on interior than I would focus on strength, but you are going to need a little bit of strength on the back end. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Let's look at his actual build, though. Hey, Trinko. Russ Boss, what's going on, baby? Welcome back. 6'5", 6'5". I want to pull from half. Yes. Now we're talking. So this vintage is kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Do you not see how, like, on his 6'5", you can tell it's a 6'5"?
We should check out MGW on Twitter. He made 2 builds.
Oh, I heard about what those things did to the kids, so I don't know about that. Blow, appreciate the gifted sub. Dude, we're going to have to do like fucking 4 days of build reviews at this rate, bro. We're literally going to be build reviewing till Wednesday. Like at this rate, it's like impossible to get through everybody's build, bro.
Like it's dead ass impossible. Like I'm gonna be build reviewing until the game drops. Dead ass. It's fucking impossible. Like literally build reviewing until Wednesday at noon. Okay. Let me critique here, bro. Personally, that's what I said, Trinko. Globertunity, it's 2K season, bro. I personally, in this scenario, I would rather have dunk than layup. I don't see the reason that you would want to have layup over dunk. That to me is backwards. I don't know why you would go layup over dunk. But it's a smooth build, bro. You're making builds like how I like to make them. So I get the vision. While somebody else in the chat is looking at this shit and going, what the fuck? What? I don't even know what that said. While some people won't understand this, I get the vision. Obviously, not everybody's going to get the vision. I don't know what you went 94... I don't know what you went 94 mid for, though. Why are you 94 midi? 94 midi. What is the point of 94 midi? Mini marksman mid-range? You don't need it. You already have 94.3. If you're going 99.99, I didn't know you were doing that. If you're going 99.99, fucking hoop. Respect. It really is, Rake. It really is, Ray. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know it was gonna be, but it really fucking is. It really is. Kill me, I think going high midi and 3 is pointless this year. I do too, low-key. I honestly do too, low-key. I think midi is just so easy to shoot, bro. Like, but again, like, a lot of people are going to play the rim run. So it's like, if you have that high midi, it's going to throw people off, you know? That's my type of thing, bro. Yo, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, by the way, make sure you smash the like button. We are 20 likes away from 200. I looked at your build yesterday, defense. It was really good. I looked at it yesterday. It was one of the builds that got reviewed yesterday. I need to go pee real quick, chat, because I've been chugging water since I sit here and talk for 9 hours straight. Stretch, if you can tell me, like, somebody in the chat that you have seen that needs their shit reviewed. If not, that's totally fine, too. I will be right back. Created a fucking monster.
That's it. That's actually a funny ass clip, bro. That'll probably do good too.
I'm so excited for 2K27 that the entire chat should open wide for Jock's chalky milk and spread it all over our faces.
All right. Chef Curdy. Got you. Let me get Chef Curdy real quick because he is a long-term shub. Long-term shub for Chef Curdy. What's your Twitter, Chef Curdy? I'll get blowed too, and I need to do Inosake. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry I don't know the nerd terminology enough, bro. Inosuke. Oh, fuck, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry I don't know the fucking terms, dude. Sorry. What'd you say? Uzumaki is easy to say. Well, now I know it's Inosuke, so I'm going to say it, but I didn't know. How would I know how to pronounce something that I don't know? But it's just mid, and you're going to be slow. All right. Here we go. 96. Wow. What is 96? I have not seen 96 yet. Ankle Assassin. Oof. Kind of sexy. Oh, you're 6'1". Oh, you're 6'1". Oh. You're 6'1", bro. Fuck, it was too good to be true. It was too good to be true, bro. I knew it. Bro, I'm not stopping the 6'1" hate, bro. I'm not I refuse to stop the 6'1" hate, bro. I refuse to stop the 6'1" hate. I will be spreading the 6'1" is useless propaganda until Wednesday. And I won't stop. I am height shaming. I'm telling y'all, bro, it just reminds me so much of 23, man. I remember everybody was labbing the 6'1s, everybody was excited, and then everything was contested. I'm telling you, no. So here's your problem. Number one, you need your agility up. Your agility has to be 81. And I honestly, at 6'1", I don't know if I'd go layup. I don't know if I would go layup. I don't know if I would go layup on that build solely for the fact that, like, are you really going to be attacking the basket on 6'1"? I don't know. This needs to get to 81, though, because you're missing, what badge is it? I love that I'm learning the builder. I've learned so much from the builder with this shit. Yes, I will do yours. I forgot to do yours. Yes, I will do yours. I need to do yours. 100%.
Is this enough for you to check TS out? I got 20 more pennies where Ty came from.
Hold on. All right, how many more builds can I get done in 3 hours, guys? I got 3 hours left. How many more builds can I get done in 3 hours, bro? That's the question. The problem is defense. I believe that you have a good build. The problem is I have to get the people that paid for it. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. So it's like, I think I can get at least 90 builds done. At least in 3 hours at the bare minimum. Let's lock in. Time to lock in. Let's go. All right. On to the next one. Bailey, what was yours? AIBC. It was like BCILY, bro. What was it? BC. What's your Twitter, bro? What's your Twitter, Bailey? What's your Twitter? Inosuke, what's your Twitter? I need a Inosuke. Inosuke. IBCILEY. All right, this dude, I don't know how I forgot his. It's been a while, bro. You think 6'7" is good height? Yes. Popper or inside? Totally preference. 5 center,
5 caps on 3s. If you're a 5 center, pass accuracy is too low. Got to get to 89. Okay, 4 caps, cool. Okay, cool. 78-3, cool. Rebounding, cool. I think you need to get your steal to 60. I think no steal is absurd. You got to get your steal to at least 60, bro. You know what I mean? What's good with you, West Go Crazy? What's good? I think that's just too low. You know what I mean? Like, you're just ODing it, and then you need to try to get your stand dunk to 90. 90 stand dunk. You need 60 steal, though. Like you can't be somebody that they can literally just throw it at. You know what I mean? Like you can't be somebody that they can literally just throw it at. Hopefully that makes sense. And yeah, you're also right there at 96 board, bro. Like, you're right there. You're literally right. You're right there. Wait. No, 96 doesn't get shit. 96 doesn't get anything. No. 96 doesn't get anything. He's at 95. He's good. He doesn't get shit. He's got baited. Yeah, this is not 26. You guys can't come in and just use 26 logic, bro. What up, YSK? All right, Inusuke, what's your Twitter again? One more time. So yeah, get your steal needs to go up for sure, bro. Inusuke. W for not having, you must follow before chatting. Yeah, I mean, if a motherfucker don't want to fucking follow, that's fuck it, you know? But you can still chat with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Come vibe. Huh? Huh? Well, they should follow, but it is a lot to remember. ISLGU. Yo, chat, what's the best anime? Chat, what's the best anime? Now let me know, man. Oh, thank you, Stretch. Thank you, Stretch. I don't care. I'm still going 6-1. All right. You're going to learn the hard way, bro. You're going to learn the hard way. +1 for Limitless Silver and set fire to gold. Okay. +1 3 points, 89. Okay, cool. So here's my problem with it, bro. My problem with this build is very simple. I don't know if a 6-5 lock is going to be viable. I really don't know if a 6-5 lockdown is going to be viable. So I don't think the build is bad because I can see that you can do a little bit of everything. You can dribble. You still have good defense. The build is solid. My problem is, are you getting a contest on a 6-5? After what Mike Wang just said, it has to scare you a little bit. But, kind of like Stretch just said, if everybody's running around on a 6-1, then you'll be cool. If people are baited into making these 6-1s, you're going to be straight. But, like, if people aren't, it might be a little tougher. You know, if people end up going big, which is what I think the progression is going to be, I don't think you're going to stop on this. But if it's for 5s, you'll survive. If you're playing 5s, you'll survive. If you're playing Park, you're pushing it. That's all I'll say. In 5s, I think you're good, though. Who else am I missing from Twitch that gifted? I would go 6-7 on a lock, bro. Really. I would go 6-7 on a lock. If it's me, I would go 6-7 on a lock. But that build, so let me be clear. That build's not bad. I think that's a really good build that you first of all, you had your 94 thresholds. You also had contact dunks. You also had solid dribbling. You also had good enough shooting. So I think it's a good build. Being 6'5" scares me. It's the same thing that I'm telling these people with the 6'1s. The 6'1s are good build, but the height is scary. You know? And if the game is anything similar to last year, the height is a little scary. That's all. All right, 6'2", 99.3, cool, 91 agility with 10 cat breakers. All right, you've already lost me. You're talking about 20 cat breakers. You're talking about 20 cat breakers, blood.
Stop making y'all's build with 20 cat breakers in mind, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. Stop making y'all's build with 20 cat breakers in mind. It's the best popper build? I don't know yet, bro. I don't fully know. 6'5" lock is the best guard centers plus guards? I don't know about that. I don't know if you're guarding centers. Yeah, but you can't be prepped for later on though, bro. You know what I like you can't be thinking later on. It's too far, bro. Like I said, the chances of you making your first build and getting 20 cat breakers and not have made something else at that point is so fucking small, bro. It is so fucking minimal, bro. Like, you can't prep 20 down the line. You know what I mean? But 94-94, the problem is, like, I don't know. The MGW guy's replies are talking to kids. I don't think he posted a build. I gotta be careful then. I gotta be careful then, bro. If he's like talking to kids, bro, I don't want to put that on my platform. It's just hard for me to like look at the build. I wouldn't use this as a day one build. I think that's the best way to explain it. This build can be really good down the line, but bro, 20 cat breakers is February, bro. It's February, bro. Yeah, this guy on Twitter, bro, like, I don't know if I've ever seen this guy on Twitter. Like, bro, this guy, if you see him in the replies, bro, just know, like you gotta be careful in his replies, bro. Like, he uses these shirtless pictures as bait for minors. So just be careful, bro. Like, just be careful. Like, I didn't realize I was following him. Like, I didn't realize I was following him. Anybody that's like new here is like, what the fuck are they talking about, bro? Like, anybody that like has no clue, they're like, yo, what? Like, they're like, are these guys okay? Anyways. I'm working on getting through everybody, Big Zay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got everybody that donated, right? I'm pretty sure I got everybody that donated. So I can get back to going down the list, right? I feel like I got everybody that donated. Did I miss anybody that donated? Okay, Antidote, what's your shit? I got you, twin. I got. That's all you had to say, bro. 1 minute, I got you. That's all you had to say. 6'5", 99.3, cool, fast. The dunk's really confusing here. And this is why I say, like, please include what you want to do cat breaker wise, because I don't know what your plans are, you know? Okay, cat breaker, the dunk, cool. Back having a slow day. Twitter in your chats. I need to know what your Twitter is, though, bro. Like, I need to know it so I can find it. Boss, appreciate the sub. Welcome to the family. 3 subs away from 100, man. Back-to-back 100 subs, man. Back-to-back. Back-to-back like I'm Jordan 96, 97. Whoa. This build's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not, I don't know. It's not great. What up, Ugo? It's not bad. It's just not great. I think 93 speed with ball will be way faster. 88 will just feel slow. Well, he's a 6'5". That's about his. I don't think you can get 93 speed with ball on a 6'5". I don't even think you could get there, you know? It won't let me add it in the message. Maurice, just shoot me a DM, bro. Just shoot me a DM. I got you. Just shoot me a DM, bro. I'll do your shit off stream, bro. Shoot me a DM, because I know you've been trying to get it to work. I got you, I promise. I'll send you a voice memo and everything, bro. I'll give you a whole breakdown in the shit. I don't think that build's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't know. 75 pass act is it's actually probably serviceable. Maybe I don't know. That build seems straight to me. I fuck with the build, bro. I think it's good. W build. I'm assuming your dunk goes to 89 off cat breakers too. So good builds. I fuck with it. All right, Antidote. What was your Twitter again? My ex name is Chalk, bro. Oh, Unk and Roll, yes. Bro, I was thinking about you earlier, Unk. Bro, dead ass. I couldn't figure out what your fucking name was. I was thinking about you earlier, bro. I could not figure out what your name was. That's not your Twitter, though, bro. Let me know what your Twitter actually is. I swear to you, when I said somebody gifted earlier and I can't remember what it was, I was thinking about you. Sean, I got to get you too. What's your shit, Sean? I got to get you too. YouTube stream. We're 25 likes away from 200. Can we get to 200 likes real quick, man? Please and thank you, and please. All right, let's lock in. Antidote. 611. Unsure where to use the caps. Looking for input. Cool. All right, is this a center or what are you playing? Listen, when you guys send your builds, include your game mode and what position you play. You know, because that matters. Your game mode / position matters, bro. That matters a lot. Draco got you, bro. Got you. Threes, Park, Popper. Okay, so you don't necessarily need 89 pass accuracy if you're only playing threes.
Check out the Twitter you can made a PG into SF
Threes,
there, Alice.
Park, Popper. So I would say, I can tell you right now, your defense is a little bit low. And the reason I say that is because you're going to be the back end. So you're a 72 speed back end. If you're going to play threes in the park, I think you need to go shorter. I think 6'11 is too tall. You're just way too slow to guard the pick and roll, bro. I'm going to, what the goal, T-Stein, what I'm thinking is like, we'll see how the YouTube streams go when the year starts. I'm going to at least always do 3 hours on YouTube. I don't know how long I'll go after that. Because I know people are going to want to hear music, and you can't play music on YouTube. So, we'll see, though. We'll see. Hopefully that makes sense. I would go shorter, bro. 6'11", it's too slow, bro. Your perimeter's too low, and your speed's too slow to guard the back end. That's the biggest change, in my opinion. So, come with another build, go shorter, and get in the lab there. Anywhere from 6'7" to 6'9", realistically, bro. 6'7" is like that meta height for threes, really, bro. Okay. Unk and Roll, appreciate your patience, by the way, because you haven't said shit. Like everybody, bro, I've had people that like subbed 30 minutes ago, and they're like, yo, like, where's my shit at? You fucking subbed and gifted a while ago and didn't complain, so I actually appreciate that. I know it's probably annoying, but I appreciate that. I literally was fucking thinking about your shit earlier, bro. Okay. Here we go. 6'10", 6'10", Park Center. A little bit faster, but again, my problem is going to be for you guys, I do think... Okay, no. I just peeped. Your rebounding is way too low. Way too low rebounding if you're going to be a Park Center. Way too low. You're way too low and you're way too slow, and your defensive stats are fine, with the exception of I really think you need to get your steal. You don't need 93 mid-range on a Park Center. Absolutely not. You don't need 93 mid-range, and you definitely don't need 85 layup on a Park Center. You're very backwards in what a Park Center is supposed to be. You, same thing like I told him, probably need to look at a 6'7" to 6'9", and you need to prioritize your speed more and your rebounding way more, bro. Your rebounding needs to be prioritized way more, bro. Looks like most people are gonna be trash day one. You gotta prioritize this shit, bro. You gotta prioritize this shit. It's backwards thinking. You don't need this much layup. You don't need this much post control. You need way more rebounding, bro. More rebounding, more speed, more defense, and way less mid range. You don't need all that. You don't need all that. Who else was I missing? There's somebody else that I'm missing. You got to remember, I can only see so much on my screen, guys. I can only see so many chats on my screen. Like, if I miss you, say it again. There was somebody that subbed that I know I need to hit before I hit Shin. I'll hit Shin too. Hopefully that makes sense. So you got to be faster, and you need way, bro, you're the center. You need way more in rebounding. Sean, what's your Twitter? Yes. Sean is who I was thinking of. What's your Twitter? Gorg. Yes. Appreciate y'all's patience, man. I know it's like, holy fuck, Chalk. Like, what the fuck, man? But I'm trying. I'm one man at the end of the day. I am trying. And I love y'all. All of you. I love you all. 19 likes away on YouTube, by the way. Run the like counter up, bro. Run the like counter. I am trying, McCray. It's hard, bro. That shit's hard. It's hard, bro. All right. Both of them for 2/3 in Rec Pro-Am. 2/3. Okay, wait. Wait. That should say center? Alright. First of all, this build has to be thrown away. And it's not even that the build's bad. You're going to fuck up your team's icons. If you're playing shooting guard or small forward, you are killing your team with this. You are going to be at like triangle or even fucking potentially center trying to play shooting guard. So this build automatically, it doesn't matter if you get better attributes. It has to go because you're going to kill your teammates. You're going to be at the hash on why, you know? And you would say, oh, like, you know, people should be able to get used to that or they can adjust. No. This one has to go. I don't care if it's the best build of all time. And I do see that you seemingly get a little bit more attributes. But no, I'm telling you, you can't. You can't do that, bro. I'm telling you, you just can't. You're absolutely gonna fuck your team with that. Ahmed, it's very simple, bro. I have to do the people that donated first, man. I hope you understand. It's not like I'm not trying to avoid anybody's stuff, but I got to do the people that donated first. Hopefully that makes sense, man. Cap up ball handled 86 and Perem to 90. I don't hate this build. Again, it's the same thing that I kind of feel like. I just feel like if you're not gonna go the super high 3 on a 6.5, it just it visually doesn't make sense to me. It aesthetically makes no sense to me. I think you're wasting a lot of points on strength. And cook, McMahon, cook. I think you're wasting a lot of points on strength. Defense, appreciate the prime. I think you're wasting a lot of points on strength, and I think that, like, you could just make this better, you know? You could make this better. I can't get behind a 6.5 that doesn't have crazy 3. I just can't. So no matter what, I just can't. I can't get behind it. Wouldn't a 6'9" center get cooked on 2s by a 6'11" or a footer? No. No, you're not getting cooked on 2s. Not if you got the right stats. No. I cooked up a cool 6'7". I've seen a lot of good 6'7" builds. Hopefully that makes sense, Sean. But please, no matter what you take away from this, bro, you cannot make your build at center. That has to be your takeaway, bro. That needs to be your takeaway, bro. Like, you cannot, you can't do that, dude. Please don't do that. Boss, that's not your Twitter. Defense made a sexy build yesterday, so I'm sure he made a good one today. He had a really good build yesterday. What up, Chris? I'm hoping strong handles got buffed. I wouldn't make a build based around that. You gotta, what's it called? You gotta take 2K with a grain of salt. More builds, JTRX, and I still don't think I'm gonna be able to get through them all. Bet that, boss. My fault. I got you after this one. All right. +5 Perem, +3 speed, +5 driving. So early on, you're planning on 13 caps. That's a lot of caps, bro. That is a lot of caps. That's a lot of caps to be planned on. I don't think the build's bad. I just don't. Why? My question to you is why the high ass MIDI? Why the high ass MIDI is really my biggest question. Why so much into the MIDI? I'm going to presume that 88 is unlocking something. 88's quick trigger. But do you think that you, in my opinion, right? Do you think it's really worth it to get the quick trigger badge? How much are you really going to be no dipping out of the corner in stage or in park? You know, like how much are you really no dipping out of the corner? Do you really need the no? I don't know how much you could free up because again, I haven't I haven't spent too much time playing. I've spent a lot more time looking at builds. But if you could free up more attributes defensively, to me, it makes a little bit more sense. But if you feel like you're going to be no-dipping a ton, I get it. I just don't. I guess maybe because I didn't no-dip a ton last year, I can't imagine needing no-dipping. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. But the build's straight. I just think, to be honest, like, planning 13 caps is a lot. And I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's going to take you over a month to get 13 caps. Now, granted, for a lockdown build, it's a little bit different because you don't have to make multiple variations of builds. And I think 6'6" is a safer height, so the build's straight. Like, lockdown, you can kind of prepare longer term because you don't need to make 5 variations of a fucking lockdown. You know what I mean? So that makes a little bit more sense. Boss, can you type again? I see what the guy is saying about the dunk, but I don't think that, like, I think he's dragging it a little bit. Like, you don't need super high dunk out the corner immediately. Like, you don't need that shit. That's like, you're not going to lose games off of that. That's fucking troll. Like, that, he's bugging on that. I don't know if there is creator early access this year. The thing that we were talking about, the thing from last night is I think about giving away codes. Like, I don't think that's creator early access. I think that's about codes. I think that's about codes, like giving out codes. There's not a specific amount, Demons. Like, 5 has been getting you in the queue. 10 or more is like auto next. Oh, I already did this one. You don't remember me? I looked at your build earlier, bro. I already did this one. I literally already went over your build, bro. I said I liked it. Like, you're not a dribbler, but you're playing your roles. I reviewed this one earlier. Yo, Mirgo, appreciate the sub. I literally went over this build earlier, bro. Yo, JT Pay, appreciate the sub. Hey, we just hit 100 motherfucking subs on the day, man. Now you're good. I like your build, bro. You're obviously not somebody that wants to dribble, but you're playing your role really good. I would. The only thing that scares me about this build is the small wingspan. That's the only thing that scares me about this build. But I fuck with it. I think your build's really good. I like that you're playing. You're playing your role well. I like it a lot. I like your build a lot. I was saying that earlier. I did your build right after some guy that was like the all 80s in a category, and I was explaining to him that, like, your build is an example of playing into your strengths and excelling at certain things rather than just trying to be great at everything. You know? Hopefully that makes sense. Appreciate the $2, Big Zay. I'm working on getting to everybody, but I'm trying. I'm working on getting to everybody. There was somebody that I just saw that I wanted to do. Appreciate all the new subs, bro. Street Picks, he's been asking for a while. Yeah, but no, I like your build a lot, bro. And it's not like your average it's not like your average build. It's not like the meta build, but you're playing into your strengths and excelling at certain things. I got you, Shin. You donated last week. Super type shit. I guess you donated last week. I fucking guess. What up, legend? All right. Day 1 lock build. 95, 94. What's your thought process behind starting 99? All right, say that, Ricky. You're up next. Shout out to Ricky for the fat ass 10. You're up next, Ricky. Fucking line skip of Doomerson. You're up next, Rick. What's the thought behind going 95? Is my question. Rather than just 94. Good speed. Only thing that's gonna suck for you is if you're playing a lot of ISO people, bro. The only thing that's gonna suck for you is if you're playing a lot of ISO people, you have no interior. If interior really is the gap this year, which it could be, only time will tell. But if interior is truly the gap, that's gonna be the weakness in your build, bro. That's gonna be like the big concern in your build.
But I do think that you could optimize this a little bit more in other ways, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, you're close, but you're not fully there. You could definitely have this same layout, basically, and get interior. I don't know where your points are. I feel like you're, like, missing points. I swear I've seen this build, but, like, with interior and block higher. And, like, the same physicals. I'm confused on where your points are. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but, like, I swear, like, maybe it's the rebounding shit. Maybe it's the rebounding. How much did you sacrifice to get rebound? I thought rebounding was free, though. I've been told by a bunch of people that, like, rebounding is super free. So I don't know if that's true or not. All right. Yeah, everybody said that rebounding is, like, super cheap. So, all right. This is another lock. He wants quick trigger, which is why I'm pretty sure he gets quick trigger at 85. I just want to verify. No. Why 85 mid? Oh, Deadeye. Cool. Deadeye. Following, twin. Following, twin. Hold on, wait. Let me send 1 sec. Got you, pay dad. Keep. Listen, if you guys have subbed and shit and I haven't done your thing, please make sure, like, you remind me. I know, like, some people will call it spam and annoying. Just make sure you remind me. I'm trying to remember thresholds and break this down and do that and still also chat with y'all and vibe. And you know what I mean. So definitely keep reminding me. 3 caps driving dunk. Okay, so I'm assuming 3 caps driving dunk gets him 89. Yeah, 72, so 70. I don't want to do the math, but yes, I'm assuming that gets him 89. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. 3 driving dunk caps gets him 16. That gets him 88. So you need to drop your driving dunk one. Driving dunk needs to go down one for you to get to 87, which makes more sense. Unless you're going 88, makes no difference. You were either supposed to go 89 or 87, but even then your vertical's too high. So you can drop your vertical, free up points. I don't think you need this much playmaking either. Like you need, like, it's too much playmaking. You don't need all that ball handle and speed with ball. Nobody's hitting you to get a bucket, respectfully. Like, drop your playmaking some, get a little bit more speed and agility, vert for chase down, then that's fine. He can leave it. If he's doing that and that's what it's for, but I figured he was doing it for the dunks because he's cat breaking his dunk so high. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I figured he was doing it for. And if that's the case, if you're leaving it if it's for chase down, cool. Let me see if he's saying anything in the chat. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think he said anything. Going 2 caps for build specialization shooting. All I'm going to say is the build's cool. I don't got no problem with your build. You can run your build just like this. However, when you're asking me my personal opinion, and all I can ever really speak on is my personal opinion. When you ask my personal opinion, I think you'd be better off to, like, not be as strong shooting and playmaking and be better defensively. That's just how I feel. BS Gold, appreciate the sub, baby. Welcome to the family. Appreciate the sub. Hopefully that makes sense. Build's fine. I don't have a problem with your build. I think you're trying too hard to be too good in too many areas. But your build is solid in every area. But to me, it's like, come out with higher steel. You're a lockdown, you know? Like, rather than trying to play with 90 steel, drop these and come out with 94 steel to start. And end up cat breakering your steel. That's just how I look at the game. That's how I look at it, bro. If that makes sense. Yeah, I hear you, and no, but again, like I said, I know some of you guys are mad because you've been waiting on your build to be reviewed, but it's like, bro, I got people that are paying money to get their build reviewed. There's no way that I'm not gonna not prioritize somebody that is quite literally paying money for their build to be reviewed. And I know that's probably frustrating, but like, it is what it is, bro. You know? I'm gonna do my best to get through everybody. I'm trying. Trying my best, bro. Just know that. If I don't review your build, let's say by the end of the stream I didn't get to your build. Shoot me a DM. I will do my best to get back to as many people as possible. So definitely let me know who you are too. Like, be like, yo, it's Globertunity. I'm subbed on Twitch. You know, or yo, it's Ani9653. I watched the whole stream. I'm a sub on YouTube. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will do. No, I'm dead serious, McCray. I'm dead ass gonna do my best to get back to a lot of people. Dead ass. Because I know people want help and people need it. I don't want, if people are supporting the stream, like, I'm just telling you, like, it's hard. I don't want these people to waste their money. Why do you say that, Chucky? Okay. 5 to driving dunk. When y'all do it, don't send me your screen. Just tell me, wait, why would you want 82 driving dunk? No, Fry's your build already. Why would you use 5 cap breakers to get 82 driving dunk? No. Fries. Yo, Run, what's your shit, bro? Fries is build already. Sorry, I don't want to be rude to you, but Fries your build. Super Fries in the bag. You're going to waste 5 cap breakers to get 82 driving. Doesn't make any sense. It's too many builds for just one man. I'm going to do what I can. I got 2 more days to try to get through everybody, bro. You know what I mean? I got 2 more days to try to get through everybody, bro. What's your shit, Run? Listen, man, if I'm saying what's your shit, shout out to all that. This motherfucker got some clout. Boy got followers. All right. Yeah, that build's not good. What I'm gonna do, bro, is like if your build just stinks, I'm just gonna tell you honestly. I mean, listen, if it's really early access wobble, I'm probably not getting it. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? I can be honest and objective. I'm probably not fucking getting that shit. So it is what it is. They don't fuck with me over at 2K, and that's fine. You know? I don't know why. I don't know what I did or whose Cheerios I pissed in, but it is what it is. Appreciate the 5. Hukage. I will try to speed through that. Appreciate the 5. Certified bag chase. That's not a Twitter at though, bro. Like I need your actual Twitter at, man. That's the thing too. Like, that's facts, McCray. 6'7", 5 dunk to 87, cool. Vertical, cool. 5 to perimeter, cool. PG for 5s. Oh, no. No. Brother, your Twitter at cannot be at certified space bag space chaser. That's not a thing. Your 3 ball is too low, bro. Your 3 ball is too low. First of all, I think trying to run PG and 5s at 6'7", unless you're running ISO and unless you're playing with a squad, doesn't really make any sense. And if you're running point guard, you probably don't need to have 94 perimeter because at that point, you're damn near a lock. So you plan on going 99 perimeter. So unless you're playing both, you're playing point guard and the lock for your team. This needs to get in the 80s. I don't care what you say, and I don't care how much of a demon you are. That needs to get in the 90s, bro. I mean the 90s, I'm sorry. That needs to be in the 80s. Realistically, I think 83. I mean, let me not lie to you. Yeah. You need to get that to 83, bro. You need to get this to 83, and whether you do that through cap breakers or not, it's fine. You don't need 99 perimeter, bro. I know you're trying to be a 2-way fucking Gorgon, but let's put our pride to the side this year and maybe guard the shooting guard. You know what I'm saying, Nappy? I know you want to be the guy that guards ball and runs the show. Maybe take one step back and be the guy that guards the shooting guard this year. You know what I mean? Be the guy that guards the shooting guard. Don't be the hero.
But I get it. Some people have different things for squads, but like, I don't know. I feel like your work is cut out for you, bro. That is a really fucking low 3-ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is a really, really, really low 3-ball. It's a really low 3-ball. If 78-3 ends up being, like, to me, this is a good 2s build. I think to play 2s, this build would be good. For 5s, I feel like you're going to get fucking crunched. For 2s ISO, I see the vision. But for 5s is where you're losing me, bro. Like, I feel like you're going to be fucking crunched. He's going to cat breaker his dunk, it says. 5 cat breakers gets him 87 dunk. But again, you got to keep in mind, you're not going to score until you get 5 cat breakers. That's something that a lot of y'all aren't factoring in, bro. Like, you're dead ass not going to score until you get cat breakers because you can't dunk. So for the first however long it takes for you to get 5 cat breakers, your build is going to be kind of fucking useless. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think 87 driving dunk, like Swizz just said, 87 driving dunk is not high enough for you to have 78-3. If you're going to go 87 if you're going to go 78-3, you need to at least be in the high 90s on your driving dunk. So, just my 2 cents. Like, your driving dunk should be higher than that. You don't know that it's only a week, though. We don't know that. We're all presuming. All right, Hookah Hokage. Don't say I never fucking locked in. I'm locked in for y'all. Let's ride. 3 and D, 10 caps on dunk. You lost me. Wait. Okay, 10 caps. 3 on dunks to 87. Cool. 5 on perimeter. 5 on perimeter is pointless. This is my thing, okay? First of all, I don't know what position this is supposed to play. Kind of like I've been saying from the jump. I don't know what position this is supposed to play. I like you, Timmy. I like you. I don't know what position you're playing here. I actually don't know. And that's kind of what my problem is. I don't know what your role is. So this one got to go. This one's a lot better. A lot better on this one. I don't love it. This one's not bad. This one is a lot more usable. That first one, delete that one. That first one can't go. 5 on perimeter for 3 and D. No, I know what he was doing here. The 3 and D is fine. I'm cool with that. This one makes no fucking sense. I don't know where he would even put cat breakers though. I don't even know where cat breakers will go on this. 3 on midi. This one's rice. This one's rice. This build's cool. I fuck with this one. 2-way shot hunter. 5 on 3s. 993. Cool. I like this one too. Build 2 and 3. Cool. Build 1. Throw that shit away. Build 1 is ass. Build 1 is ass. All right. I'ma still be here on X. That's not your name, man. You guys don't know your Twitters, bro. Y'all boys don't even know your Twitters, man. Who else is up? YSK Draco. Y'all boys don't even know your Twitter, man. Appreciate the bits, brother, man. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate the bits. All right. Small forward for rec and PG for park. So there's no such thing as small forward for rec. So go ahead. Get rid of this 6'10". There's no such thing as a small forward in the rec center, man. If you're playing the game, your small forward is a lock. You know? Your small forward is a lock. So that one's got to go. Because there's no such thing as a small forward position in 2K. Your small forward automatically defaults as the lock. That's just how it works. PG for park. Okay. 6'7". Capping steal. PG capping dunk. Cool. Capping dunk. Sounds good. Cool. 6'7" is cool. Other one, throw that shit away. This build's a lot better. Throw that other shit away though. This shit, that's gotta go, bro. It does have to be a lock. Comp builds only. How is your name Comp builds only? You don't know that.
There is no team on 2K that is playing with an actual small forward. It's just not. Nobody plays with actual small forwards. There's no such thing as an actual small forward build. Point guard, shooting guard, lock, back end, center. And it doesn't matter what play style you are, 5 out, 4 out, 1 in, playing through a post score, pick and roll. It doesn't matter. That is everybody's lineup. Everybody that plays this game, that's their lineup. I wish you would bring a pure lockdown build to the wreck. I expose you dudes as small forward. Super type. All right, 5v5 lock. 5 goes here. Holy fucking, that shit. This is what I heard. Hold on. When he just did that right there, this is exactly what I was picturing. You ready? This is how I was picturing it when I just read that. I wish you would bring a pure lockdown build to the wreck. I'll expose you dudes as small forward. That's all I could hear in my head, bro. It's fucking the Undertaker's bells ringing. Like, that's literally what I heard when he said that, bro. I can't imagine running into him in the wreck, bro. I would literally fucking... Good luck. I got 96 post control with gold unpluckable. I have field days with y'all. I have field days when you guys think you're going to come out here with a pure lockdown. Fucking comp builds only. Shut that bullshit up, man. Anyways, 5v5 lock, 6'6", 99. Need to get your steal up. Listen, bro, I know y'all want to do everything, right? I know y'all want to do everything, but, bro, y'all are lockdowns, man. Prioritize being a lockdown. Get your steal up. Get your steal up and put yourself in position to be 99.99. And your speed is too low. There's no way your strength is higher than your speed on a 5v5 lock. You got to have more speed. It's too slow. Build's just too slow, bro. Too slow to be a lockdown. Listen, I understand everybody moves in slow motion right now. Eventually, people are going to figure out how to move. People are going to figure out how to move, man. I'm telling you. And you don't want to be too slow for when that time comes. That's all I'm going to say. All right, who's next, chat? I'm kind of flying now, chat. I'm kind of flying. I'm in flow state right now. I'm in flow state at the moment. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Somebody that subbed today. Who's next? Or can I get back to the here? Matter of fact, let me do one here. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. High flying glass guardian. Driving dunk 91. What is the point of 91 driving dunk? Maybe he's going to cap it. Maybe he's going to cap it. Maybe he's going to cap it to 93. I don't know. Again, it's kind of hard for me to do y'all's builds when I don't know your cap because I don't even know what position this build is either, though. This is another time where I can't tell the position. If I can't tell the position, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't play power forward ever, but this is the year. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Bro. Like, you know it's bad when, like, I actually commented, bro. Like, you know it's bad when I actually just commented to this dude. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my gosh, that build sucks. All right, moving on. Now we're starting to move a little bit, chat. Hold on, we're getting the reviews flying a little bit. If you're on the YouTube, smash the like button. Where are we at likewise on YouTube, bro? We're 11 likes away from 200, man. Hit that like button for me, please, and thank you, and please. Park 6'8", +5 on D-board. Okay, nice. Park 6'8", what though? Like, what are you playing? I'm assuming back end, but back end, that's just low steal. That's very low steal, low pass hack to be a back end. Fries it, fries the build. No steal, no back end. That's fries it, fries that shit. Meant to run both PG and shooting guard depending on who's online. Well, this can't play shooting guard. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe it could. I guess this could play shooting guard. I guess he just has no steal. He's just going no steal. No, that build has to be like fries in the bag, bro. Like that other build was so fucking garbage. This build's not bad. I would love to see the speed with ball get a little bit higher if it can. I don't even know if it can. I wish I knew, like, it's so hard to remember everything off the top of my fucking head. It's not like normal years where, like, I'm in the builder all the time and I know. This build's not bad, though. I think the no steal at 6'7" is a little bit doing too much. It can't on a 6'7", perfect. But I understand why he's sacrificing, because he doesn't know who's going to be playing. So he has to play point guard and shooting guard. To me, call me crazy. In this guy's scenario, I don't know if you're in the screen, Ryan. If I'm in your scenario, bro, I would probably go 6'5". I would probably go 6'5" instead of 6'7". I think you're going to move a lot faster on a 6'5" than you would on a 6'7", and you could still play shooting guard with it. What up, Keefe? That's just my 2 cents. But the build's fine, especially for what you need it to do. All right, Bucket Chaser. 6'5", 99.3, cool. Good. Got high driving dunk, good build. Fuck with the build. The only thing he's going to hate is no block, no interior. I would love for him to get some block. No block is crazy. I'm not saying you have to have max block. This dude has followed for 9 minutes and has 27 shots, about a 6'10". Well, shout out to his 9 minutes of following. Buggin', what's good, baby? What's good, Buggin'? Talk to me. Appreciate that sub, my boy. Appreciate that sub, my guy. 102 subs on the day on Twitch, man. Appreciate y'all boys on Twitch. And, of course, appreciate the love on YouTube as well, man. You know, we're so close to 200 likes on YouTube. I would send the bill, but I don't want people copying me. Oof. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. Definitely gatekeep that shit. Hella W community, man. Community is fucking super W's. All right. 94. Cool. 90 pass sec. He did that for versatile, visionary. Cool. I think this is actually a really good. I think this is a good center. This is actually a really good center right here. I like it. Thoughts, chat? I feel like this is a good center. I feel like this is good. I feel like that's a good center build, objectively. I think that's a good center. Touche from him. Touche. I think that's a very well built 6'11". He's got to get a like from me. It's a well built 6'11". Going crazy on 6'9". Again, I would love to know what he's going to cat breaker. You know, I see the cat breaker screen, but I'd love to know what he specifically is going to cat breaker. I think so, Breezy. I think so. 6'11" with no driving. He said he was going to cap it, Sean. He said 5 caps, get some contact dunks. 87, cool. Again, this is one of those builds where I don't know what he's playing. I don't know what he's playing. I'm assuming he's playing guard. I would think this is a guard build, if I had to guess. Not bad. Not a bad 6'9". I don't really love 6'9" statistics. I'll just say that. I think 6'9s are going to be way too slow. I just think they're going to be like significantly too slow. I don't love the 6'9" height. From everything I've seen about 2K27, the gameplay is already slow looking, especially like movement wise, and having 70 speed with ball is just like a setup. I'm gonna grab a water real quick, chat. BRB, grabbing a water. Keep some in your builds. I'm going for another 2 hours. I go till 7. I'm gonna sit down and get the buffet. Yeah, man.
Always, man, always. Yeah, I'm kind of in that bag right now too. I'm not gonna lie. I have like a quarter of this bowl left, so that's all I need. the German build almost at 10K on Instagram. Negative.
Be a positive fall.
Positive fall. Fuck yeah, I'll be a positive fall.
I bet. I mean, you should. All right. Anything good? Did you end up checking mine? I'm not sure, bro. But if I haven't, I'm going to try. Devontae Miles, got you, twin. Pro-Am in threes. Certified bag chaser. Yeah, that's not your Twitter. I knew that wasn't your Twitter. I knew that wasn't your Twitter. I like 6.5s a lot, Josh. Okay. Best lockdown for threes in Pro-Am. Okay. In my opinion, you should be going 94-94. I like that you have speed. I like that you have 3-point. You don't need this much speed with ball. Speed with ball is a little bit too high. I'd love to know what you're doing with your cap breakers for me to fully comment. But you should probably get your vertical to 80. Y'all like that? Because now I know ball. Now I know why everybody's going 80. Should probably go 80 there. And I wouldn't waste your cap breakers on pass accuracy. I think it'd be fine without that. Oh, okay. Okay, it's attached to your speed. That's fine then. That's fine then. Cool. Cool. Other than that, I would try to get your block up a little bit more, but I like it. I like the build. And maybe try to get that vertical to 80. But I wouldn't cap break your pass accuracy, bro. I would get these 2 to 94 and cap break one of those. You'll be fine with no pass accuracy, bro. You're a fucking lock. You ain't gonna be passing the ball that much. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Jay, I haven't had anything all day though. This is 50 calories. It's a fucking rice cake. Trust me, it ain't good. Yo, appreciate the 5. I think that's 5. I think that's 5 US. That's like Turkish money or something. Wow. I think that's 5 US. Motherfucker said no. That's like I don't even know if that's 5. That might be less than 5 US. I got him though, because he's from another country, and I think that's very, very kind of him. I don't know what currency that is. I knew it. Turkey. Yes, I know ball. Yes, I know ball. All right. 6'8". What about this power forward? All right. Here's your problem. You got no pass act. So you gotta have pass act, bro. That is criminal. You're on the right track though. You're on the right track. You have a good idea here. But you gotta have something. This is you can't. You won't survive. This is OD. This is OD. Like O fucking D. And that kind of negates the fact that it is a good build. You know? What did you go 86 vert for? I think you wasted points on 86 vertical. What did you go 86 vert for? 86 vert? What did you go 86 for? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, pass ac. If you this build as good as it can be, this build sucks with no pass accuracy. You won't survive. Your teammates will hate you. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. And appreciate the love. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Bro, Timmy, what in the world are you talking about, bro? What is wrong with you? What in the world are you talking about? What the fuck does that mean, Narichi? Hopefully that makes sense. You're not answering my questions anymore, so I'm going to move on. Ace Blicky. Who would have thought? Ace Blicky. 610. Pass act makes no sense because you don't hit any of the actual thresholds. This build's fries too. Very, very, very fries build. I'm sorry, Ace Blicky, because I know you're in the stream. Don't be mad at me, but this is a fries build. You don't have enough rebounding, bro. You don't have enough rebounding on your center. You need 60 steal because, again, if you don't have 60 steal, you are never getting anything. And, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Yes, sir, Burke. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate you coming through the stream. Okay. Wreck Lock. King Lone 5. Too slow. Too slow, and it's because you're in pursuit of like having like this is the shit I'd be talking about. You're in pursuit of being such an offensive player that you're negating what you actually are, and that needs to be you guys' biggest takeaway, bro. Like if you're a lockdown or if you're like a sharp or stuff, like stop trying to be everything. Just play your role, bro. You know what I mean? Like just play your role and be your role. You don't need 85-3 and 85 mid, and you don't need 80 driving layup on a lockdown. Like you're not an offensive player. Let's get our speed up and focus on the things that we need to be good at. Okay, we did VMAC already. Shout out to VMAC for the love today. Hella love from VMAC. Can't check DMs right now. I did 86 because I'm going to use 4 cat breakers on it. Bet. That makes a lot more sense then. But you've got to get your pass accuracy up, Burke. I'm telling you, bro. You have to get pass accuracy. If you don't have pass accuracy, you are going to struggle. Your build is nice, but you got to get pass accuracy. 87 speed too slow? I don't think so. Run back from yesterday. The plan is finishing specialization. 6'10", 94 pass height. Just way too much here. Way too much here. That's kind of like nerfing your build in other areas. He's gonna have a 3-ball, but like you don't need 94 pass height, dog. Especially day one. 94 is just OD. 94 is just OD, bro. I guess OD. Is 65 enough? I wouldn't, Burke, because you got to throw fast breaks, bro. You need to get to 77. You got to find a way to get to 77. Listen, 65 is survivable, but it's not optimal. Like I know people that go low pass act on their power forwards and their team just physically can't run the break ever. You got to try to get to 77, bro. You have to try. I understand that you won't do it. Yeah, but he can't throw the break massive, and I'm nasty, and I know that from playing with them. Like I've played with Swag, and he cannot throw the break. Like that was one of the most frustrating things of when I played with Black Market is I could never get good breaks because he had 60 pass accuracy, and it's never getting to me. You never get clean catches, and you get terrible passing animations. But yeah, this is too much. Way too much here. Not a bad build though. I don't like having defensive board over O board either. I don't understand the thought process there. I really don't. I play a point guard, shooting guard, and then when I'm feeling freaky, I play center. Only when I'm feeling freaky though. If I didn't have to put $100 into making a center build and grind badges for it, I'd probably play. You'd see me play center a lot more. I really enjoy playing center, but I'm not grinding rebound chaser. You know, like I'm just not. I'm a 99 pass act enjoyer, so I'm not moving on pass. No, I hear you, bro, but like, I hear you, but you don't need 99 pass accuracy on a center, bro. And I'm telling you, you're just nerfing your build in other areas, bro. You're hurting yourself in other areas. I don't know what I'm making, Swizz. I got zero clue. I plan on at some point, like, probably getting in a call with whoever, like, I don't know, whoever will want to be in there and coming up with something. I don't know what height I want to be. I don't know if I want to be 6'3 or 6'5 or 6'8. I don't know. You know, I really don't know. I don't think I'm going to go 6'8 to start. I'm probably at least going to be 6'5. 6'8 just sounds ass and slow. Positivity Takes. I like the name. I do have a Discord. ! Discord. 6'6". Good speed. I would like to see the 3-ball higher on a 6'6". It's hard for me to get behind the low 3-balls, but I understand some of you guys feel like you don't need it. And again, I don't know what game mode he plays, so if he's playing Park, he would be fine. I love when you guys are like, yes, I play this game mode, and I play that game mode, and that type of thing. Yo, Johnsey, welcome to the family. Welcome to the La Familia. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Donice, welcome to the family. 99.3. Fast. Defense is a little mid, though. All I'm going to say, bro. All I'm going to say is the defense is mid. And I think this guy will regret that. I think that will really blow him. I'm going to be honest, in the long term. 6'6", 93, 3, good for shooting guard? Yeah, because you get gold limitless. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that guy's on a 6'6", and he has 89.3. So it's hard. Those are where, like, it becomes hard for me, you know? Like, those are where it's hard for me to be like, I like the build, when I know what it could be. 6'1", ugh. 6'1". I'm not, Timmy. I'm from Florida. You know how I feel about 6'1s. You know how I feel about 6'1s, bro. 1 cap, 1 driving down to 87. Cool. 87.75. Listen. I don't mind the build. I hate 6'1". I think being 6'1 and not being 95, 93 is just insane, bro. If you're going 6'1 and you're not going 95, 93, it just, to me, makes no sense. I can't see the vision. I get it. He's going to cap his speed with ball to 93, but you got to get to 95. Zortigan. Appreciate that sub, man. I don't get the idea of even, why do you even want 93.3 on a 6'1"? What's the point? Like, what's your thought process? Like, why? Like, what do you need that high of steal for? You know what I mean? Like, why? Are you mainly going to be playing 3s? I don't know. Probably 2s and 3s. Probably 2s, 3s, and then, like, I think later on at night you'll see me play 5s a lot. But, well, it depends on how, like, AIDS the 2s is, you know? I like playing 2s, but sometimes the 2s courts are cancer, bro. Like, if you play 2K long enough, you know, like, the 2s courts get dangerous. Like, them bitches get dangerous, you know? So, alright. 6'7" here. Jordan, hey, could you check out my build? Got you, bro. Appreciate you using your Prime sub, man. Welcome to the family. Hope we get your Prime sub more than just one time. You know, hopefully we get you back for more than just a build review, you know? But I appreciate that Prime. I appreciate that. Alright. Now let's ride. 5 caps on strength. Okay, what is this? O board, 2 on D board. Okay, so this is a center. 80. Okay, 1 on pass for 90. So you're going versatile, visionary, 90. Here's my issue. Off rip, this is like, this is alarming. You know what I mean?
The SF position choke shock it out.
I don't love that low of speed. I'm pretty sure at 7 foot you can get 70. I don't know about at that strength amount. I don't know about at that strength amount. Invento. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the family. My boy. Appreciate that, man. Best hash build you've seen? 6'5", I think, is a sweet spot, bro. That's a sweet spot. I would like to see you get your speed up, bro. Other than that, build's fine. I don't think the build's that bad. Oh, and you need 60 steal. This is Rice. You got to get 60 steal, bro. And honestly, you got to get 60 steal. You have to find a way to get 60 steal. Like it's not even like up for interpretation or debate. You have to get 60 steal. I'm telling y'all right now, like, I'm cool with y'all running low steal. I don't think you need a lot of defense on a center, but you have to be able to get a lane, bro. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to get a lane. At YSK Draco, appreciate the gift that I got you, bro. But I needed to do 9 Thunder 1364. Hopefully that makes sense. 9 Thunder, 13464. 97 Thunder. Welcome to Twitter. Shooting guard for Rec and Park mainly. Okay. 86, cool. Low 3. We need that 3 ball up. Less midi, more 3. I don't know what. There's no point in, unless you're cap breaking this driving dunk. There's no point in the 78. And again, this is why I tell you guys I need the cap breakers, because this. I need you to type and tell me what cat breakers you're doing. It's hard for me to just look at the cat breakers and go from there. Like I need you to be like, my plan is 5 cat breakers here, 3 there. And that makes it a lot easier for me to tell you. Hopefully that makes sense. Other than that, build's fine, but I think your 3 ball has to go up. I'm assuming you're capping the 3 ball, 5 to 3 ball, and 5 to driving dunk. Cool. Then you're good ball. Good ball then. That's fine then. You could probably drop your driving dunk if you plan on using 5 on your driving dunk. You could probably drop it more to like 60. I think it's like 61 or whatever. You can go to 61 driving, use your 5 cat breakers, and then put your points at a lot of other places. You get a lot more points. I would consider trying to find a way to finesse block. If you drop your driving dunk, you're going to be able to get more block. But block helps, bro. It really does. Block does help. It does help. I will never be a reacher. Steal isn't important. That's not true. Even if you don't reach, steal is still important. It's for the lanes. It's for a lot of things. All right. I can put the 10 caps on steal and perim or perim and dunk. I need D-board and ball handles at being lock. Okay, so this is a lock build. If this is a lock build, then this isn't it. If this is a lock build, bro, you're doing this the wrong way. I'm telling you, YSK, every time you make a build at this point, bro, you keep doing this shit where like you're trying to do too much and be too many areas and cover too many boxes. 94, 94, 80 something. 94, 94, 80 something, and then 90, 87, and then build from there. Like, start here, 94, 94, 90, 87, 80, and then build. But, like, you're trying to check too many boxes. You don't need this on a lock. Yo, Bryden, appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate the sub. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. I'm trying to say this in ways that make the most sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Crew 5v5 point guard build. 5 to 3-pointer 99, 3 to pass hack 86. We already looked at Humble Beast. I knew that build looked familiar. But listen, listen, just you're trying to do too many things, YSK. Stop trying to do too many things and be yourself. Just be elite at something. I know people don't want to be a corner sitter. You don't have to be a corner sitter. But don't kill your defense to try and play a little bit more offense. That's where it's bad. Nothing wrong with not wanting to sit in the corner. But absolutely something wrong with nerfing your defense and trying to have offense as a defender. Driving down goes to 87. This isn't a bad park build. Not a bad park build. He's going for a park build. Cool for a park build. Solid 3. I can tell you right now he's playing park. I can tell you that without even really having to look at it. I can tell you that without even having to look at it. All right. It's my homeboy's build for the cat breakers 99.3, 96 ball handle. 99.3. 96 ball. You need more speed with ball. No speed with ball at a 6'2 is insane, bro. No speed with ball at 6'2 is pretty crazy. So that you got to go back to the lab on that one. Same thing here. You got to like fuck a steal. Why are we going 90 steal? Like too much perimeter, too much steal, not enough like Playmaking. Playmaker. Be a playmaker. You know what I mean? You didn't glaze my build enough? My bad, bro. You don't need that much perimeter. You don't need that much steal on a 6'2 guard. It just doesn't make any sense. Way too fucking slow. I don't even need to look at the build. You have 60 speed. Too slow. 70 speed. Still too slow at 6'9". Way too slow. Susano, appreciate that sub. Again, this is why I need y'all to do cap breakers, though. What in the fuck? I don't know what position this is, but again, this is another guy trying to check 20,000 boxes. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. You're just trying too hard to just be able to do everything. It's trying too hard to be able to be good at like everything. I'm telling y'all. Got you, Sue. Appreciate that sub. I'm working on it, Ice. I'm still trying to get through fucking people that paid, bro. It is a fucking, this is a grind. How do we share our builds? I have a Twitter thread up. If you look at the Twitter thread, if you type in Chalk on Twitter, I have a thread up. Yeah. Like subbed. Well, no, some people were gifting. Bro, earlier, you should have seen it earlier when it was like, bro, motherfuckers was like gifting 5 to skip the lines and shit, bro, and everybody subbed, so I had to go through like, bro, it's a lot. Like, so like, boom, Big Smoke with the Big 5 on YouTube, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm wearing neither, Timmy. I don't got either on. Pro-Am and Cruise, 6'8 power forward, 5 to dunk, steal. I like this. I like this. This is what I'm talking about when I say like playing your role. I like it. I think isn't there a badge he gets? Is it worth being past 90 rebounding? Who's defensive rebound? Oh, 95. So that would take him a while. Okay. I like that. Good power forward, Sue. I like it. 15 cap breakers is going to take you forever, but I like the build. Good builds. But like 15 is going to take you. It's going to take a grip. That's way longer than you fucking think. Real King Booby. Real King, the most motherfucking fly. All right, cap break midi to 88. No. So let's hear. We're not capping midi to 88. You're not doing that. So stop doing that. Yeah, I like it a lot, bro. That was a good build. Really, that was one of the better power forward builds I've seen. That was a really good power forward build. I've yet to see like a bunch of good power forwards. That was a good one. So good shit, bro. Right here, we're not cap breaking that. We're not cap breaking midi to 86. That's pointless. You're a center. You don't need it. You can green with a 75 midi. You'll have more than enough badges to green wide open mid ranges with a 75 midi. 92 strength, cool. Speed, cool. Pass act, we need our pass act. Okay, you plan on doing that, cool. Steal 60, cool. I would love the rebounding to get up more. I wouldn't even worry about getting your perimeter D up. I think fuck that. I think you should use those caps that you plan on using for perimeter D in your rebounding. I think you need to try to get 95 O board. I think you need to go 95 O board, in my opinion. That to me makes a lot more sense than trying to get your perimeter D to 73. You don't need a 73 perimeter defense. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't need that. It's just not necessary. Other than that, close shot, I don't think you need that either. You probably need, if you want to get good standing dunks, you need to get to 90. So you got to keep that in mind. Other than that, it's a solid build. But I would definitely make sure I change those things. I would also too. I think you need to get this up. This needs to go up. Obviously, like, you're popping, so you're not really caring about standing dunk as much. But my whole thing is, you need this up for good rebounds. Like, this is just for rebounding anyways. He can absolutely get 95 O board on this popper. He can go up one more on his O board and cap break 5. He can absolutely get that. That's 5 cap breakers. That's literally you go like fuck putting your midi and your 3-pointer up. You're gonna be absolutely fine with 84-3. He's 5 cat breakers away from a 95, and he's set on a popper. 95 rebound on a popper, a little bit more vertical is great. Yeah, but you got to drop stuff and get it, Smoke. I'm telling you. Even and if it's because your wingspan's not long enough, you need to go up on the wingspan. I'm telling you. That will make a night and day difference for you, gang. I promise you. Bro. 44 perimeter on a 6'11". This is for 5s. He's not playing Park with this. This is a 5s build. If he's playing Park, then I understand why he's doing his perimeter defense. But I'm assuming if you're making a 6'11", you're playing. That's a pro-am build. You're not playing Park on a 6'11". That's like a pro-am / rec center build. All right. Yeah, but that's because your wingspan is small, Big Smoke. You could go up on your wingspan. We need strength on a PG. I'm never going to tell you to put strength on a PG personally, bro. Do you think seatbelt will synergize? I don't know how the synergies work. I feel like you can pick your synergies. So I don't know. I really don't know. You just got to scan the QR code, Mason, and it lets you write in. 6'4", fries it. Fries this, because I don't know what your build is. Anytime I can't tell you what the build is, you've probably got to put the fries in the bag. I don't know what this is at all. I'm not entirely sure what position you're playing or what you're going for. But again, you're trying to do too much and you're not covering any ground. It's a 6'4" with slow ass dribbling. Like that's my biggest takeaway. Pure ones build. 4 on perimeter, cool. 2 on 3. Way too 95 ball handle is crazy. He must be. He's okay. Whoa. No dunking on a pure ones build. No dunk. What up, Kev? Kev, I was giggling at your text earlier, bro. Big Smoke, appreciate the 5, bro. What you need? Throw it up there, bro. Throw it up there. I was giggling at your text earlier, Kev. That shit had me giggling. You turned me to a giggle monster, Kev. What's the shooting guard meta? We won't know until we play the game. I'm probably gonna go 6'5". Yeah, I just don't know how this is a. I don't know how this is a ones build. This doesn't strike me as a ones build. Let me know when you throw it up, Smoke, and I got you. I don't see how this is a ones build at all. Anti-socially. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't get the pass hack thing either. It's a lot of things I don't get. No dunk on a ones, but I don't know. I don't know what the fucking thought process is there. Appreciate the sub, my boy. Yeah, that is not a pure ones build. All right, here's another ones build with pass hack. Yo, why are people putting pass hack on their ones builds? I don't know. People are going pass hack and no steal on their ones. That's 2 builds in a row where they have no steal on their ones build. Got you, Anti. Let me throw you up there real quick. Maybe it's going up when they put ball handle. I don't think so. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not because I saw people with 65 and higher ball handle, so it's definitely not. So C-A. All right. Best ISO, 6'7". Obviously, like I say, I am not a huge fan of ISO builds just naturally because they go low 3-pointer. So it goes, it always throws me off. Just so keep that in mind, obviously. 87 driving with the caps, cool. 89-3. I forgot what badge it was at 89-3, but I know why you're doing that. 91 ball handle, so you get SGA. 75 strength. I don't know if that's going to fucking matter, but when do creators get the game? I don't know. I don't think I'm invited. I haven't heard anything about that. I've heard nothing about that, so everybody keeps saying it's happened. I reached out to them, and they didn't say anything to me, so I doubt that I'm going to be involved in that.
Sorry to love if you gave. I'm working on getting everybody's in, bro. I like this though. This is a good build. Good build. I don't really care for the strength personally, because I don't think that like bruiser and strong handles are going to matter. But you probably wouldn't have freed much else up by not doing that. So I will say, to me, if you're playing, oh, this is for fives. Okay, this is for fives. Then if this is for fives, I don't think you need as much perimeter, bro. I have faith, Wob. I really do hope they hit me up, bro. I mean, I really do hope they hit me up. I unfortunately know I've been doing this for 7 years now. Like I don't really get favor in that company's eyes, unfortunately. So because I was, you don't know this whole story, Wob. I was literally told that I was unbanned from the in-person events, and then they like pulled it back on me. Bro, and the thing is, though, like, I feel like it's good, bro. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, it is what it is. This is a good build, by the way, bro. Let me get this guy's in real quick. And I think we have, like, a good community, bro. Like, I feel like we have a really good fucking community. I don't know why they fucking hate me. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know why they fucking hate me. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. My boy Kiwi, listen. Shameless plug, man. Shameless plug. If you guys like betting on UFC, go tap in with that guy. That guy's good. Now, he sucked ass last night at UFC. But, in general, that guy has been fucking money for like 13 weeks straight. So definitely make sure that you guys go sign up with him, bro. It's literally the same name on Instagram. I ain't lie. I'm up a good amount of money off him. Shameless plug. I don't get paid from this. I'm just telling you. He's fucking good at what he does. I don't know what happened yesterday, though. I don't know. Our account did not look good yesterday. But in general, that motherfucker's nice. In general, he's nice. Rich and broke. Let's do it. Bet that, Big Smoke. I got you, twin. I'm coming to it on the next one. Bro, I don't get it sincerely. Look, bro, I watch creators will shit and piss all over this game. And they'll be like, oh, come on, please come to community today. And then it's like, I don't know. You would think, like, I hooked up with somebody's daughter or something. All right, gonna count break interior and boards. Stay on the right side of the fence. You have your build yet? Absolutely not. What's going on, Mo? What's good? Okay, gonna cap break the interior and boards. I don't know what this build is, though. So as I like to say, always, if I don't know what it is, it's probably not great. I don't know what direction you're going with this build or what position you're trying to play here. I think the 610s on paper are all ugly, though. Every time I look at a 610 build, I see the vision and why people want a 610, but they're all ugly to me, bro. Like, I don't like how they visually look on this. Yo, Buggy, appreciate the 500. Appreciate the 500 bits, bro. I got you. So this could be a good 610. I just look at 610 as like 80 overall slop. You know how I keep talking about how like the builds are just average at everything? That's what the 610s remind me of. Like, I don't visually love how a 610 looks. Stretch 4? Well, if you're playing the 4, then no. If you're playing the 4, this has to go up, bro. Like, first of all, you should, this is an issue. Especially if you're playing the 4. If you're playing the 4, you have no chance. You don't even have bronze. You need to minimally be at a 60. Everybody in this stream right now, if you have made a build that does not have 60 steel, you have to delete it. I'm just being real with you. You have to have 60 steel, bro. You have to. There should never be a world where you're in pass position and they throw the ball at your face and you physically can't get it. It's very troll. Very troll. So get back in the lab and come back to me. I will go back to that. Even a stretch. You got it. You still got to play defense, bro. You know what I'm saying? You still got to play D. You still got to guard people, bro. You don't just get to play offense and then not play defense. You got to play both sides of the court. All right, this was build number 2. Wait. Oh no, this isn't it. It's this. Wait. Which one is it? It's this. Hopefully that makes sense. So, like, you got to play defense no matter what, bro. I think you deleted the picture, gang. It must be this. He must want me to look at this because this was 4 minutes ago.
Okay. Cap 3 too many caps you're thinking about. You're thinking about way too many caps. You're thinking about way too many caps because this is literally, bro, this is 5, 10, 15, this is 25 caps, bro. You're thinking about 25 cap breakers, dude. Minzy, welcome to the family. Appreciate the subski. Appreciate that sub, my boy. Welcome to the family. You're thinking about you're thinking about 25 cap breakers, gang. You're not getting 25 cap breakers. You might not touch 25 caps all year. I don't know how much of a hawk you are. I didn't touch 25 caps in 26, I'll tell you that. And I don't think I did in 25 either. Like, it's too many caps to think about. And even caps aside, I don't know what this build is. Like, as I keep telling y'all, like, if I don't know what your build is, it's probably not good. But again, why don't I know what your build is? Because you're trying too hard to be 80s in everything. You're trying so hard to hit the 80 threshold and everything that I can't visually tell what your build is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't visually tell what your build is, bro. My boy Steph, stay capping. Appreciate that sub, my boy. Shout out to all the new subs, man. Shout out to all the subs, all the donos. Everybody rocking with the streams on YouTube and on Twitch. 200 likes on YouTube. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. All right, there was somebody that I was just saying I was going to do. Who was I just saying? I swear there was somebody I was going to do. Oh, Minzy. M-I-N-N-S, Jess. M-I-N-N-S, Jess. M-I-N-N-S, Jess. FSU 23. The candies. All right. Hopefully that makes sense, Smoke. I got to be able to look at your build and know what it was, bro. I got to be able to look at your build and be like, yo, that's what he is. All right. 7-footer. Glad you at least have speed, bro, because I've been looking at these footers, and these dudes are running around with 60 speed. It's absolutely blowing me. Steel has to get to 60. Okay, 3 for 60 steel. Perfect. Only problem is, though, bro, you're looking at 13 cap breakers down the line. I can tell you right now, in my personal opinion, you should just come out with 60 steel off rip. I don't know what you have to do. I don't know. Maybe drop the post control. I think the post control is troll. Drop this and get 60 steel, bro. Don't wait for 13 cap breakers to be able to steal a pass. Does that make sense? Like, don't wait 13 cap breakers deep to be able to get that. You know? Get the 60 steel off rip. Off rip, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. You need that, though. You need that. How much pass hack would you recommend for a lock? I don't think you need it as a lock, bro. Kind of a tweener forward or guard. It can't be both, bro. You got to be able to look in the mirror and be like, this is what I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you need pass hack on a lock, bro. I'm just going to be real with you. I'm sorry. Especially a early game. I think you're jigging without it. How many times are you passing the ball as a lock? Not often. Realistically, in a 5s game, how many passes do you make? And I say a 5s game because it's longer. Do you throw maybe 5 passes in an entire game? And they're all resets anyways. They're all resets anyways. Why is everyone saying cap breakers on day one? You should 1,000% have cap breakers in your mind. You should be thinking about cap breakers. But not 15. You should be thinking about 8. You know what I'm saying? Like 8 cap breakers, not 23. You should definitely think about like a few because you have to do that. You have to be able to do that, but all right. My boy Steph is on. My boy Steph. All right. 2 cap and a driving dunk, 3 in the perimeter. That's what I like. Like, think about 5 cap breakers, bro. Think about 5. 5 to 8. 5 if you're not a hawk. 8 if you're a hawk. But don't go beyond 8 cap breakers, bro. Don't go beyond 8 cap breakers, bro. Don't go beyond it. 2 in a driving dunk. What is the jump here, Steph? What is 84 with 2 caps get you? What does that get you? 3 to perimeter, what does that get you? 90? There's no point. Why are you going 90? What's the point of going 90? There's no point. You don't get anything at 90. There's no point in going 90 driving dunk. You don't get anything for it. All right, so I'm about to put you on a hella game here, Steph. You ready? What we're going to do, we're going to drop our driving dunk down, and we're going to put it to a point where you can use the same amount of driving dunk to get to 87. So you're going to drop your driving dunk. You're going to use the 2 cap breakers that you said and to get to 87. That's going to be your goal, bro. That's going to be your goal. That's going to be your best bet. That's going to be your bet. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. And then even 91 perimeter. I don't think 91 perimeter gets you anything either. 91 perimeter. You're one away from what you need. You know what I'm saying? You got to have these badge thresholds in mind, which is why I'll shamelessly plug again. NBA 2K Lab Chat code CHALK. You get 20% off your sign up. But you need to have these animations, badges, and thresholds and shit all in mind. Like you need to use this as a template. When you're creating your builds, look at this. This goes a long way, and this will help you a lot. Like, to get 91 perimeter and be one away from one of the best badges in the game is troll, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're very close to being at thresholds that matter, but you're wasting points that you could have making your build better in other areas. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, you told me to check out your lock. I will check out your lock. Best lock. 90 steal with way too many caps. Way too many caps. 5, 10, 15, 23. Like, it's too many. Too many caps. Too many caps, and honestly, on a lock, I feel like you're trying to do too much, bro. I feel like you're trying to do way too much on a lock, bro. Like, this is, you're trying to cover too many areas. Speed up. Vertical to 80. Block up. But, bro, like, you can't. And I'm not going to lie, even, like, this is too low of steal. To be a lock, you're not, this isn't really a lock, bro. This isn't even really a lock. You know what I mean? You're just trying too hard to cover too many areas. That's the best way I'd put it. Your ISO player is a lot better than that lock. I don't like that lock. I like your ISO player a lot. That's not your Twitter name, bro. I need your actual Twitter @ bro. Buggin', I got you. I did forget to do yours. Got you. Listen, guys, I'm going to do my best to get through everybody's. If I don't get to yours for whatever reason, shoot me a DM. I'll do my best to get it to you. And then we're going to do this another day, too. So, like, this isn't the only day we're going to do this. I need your actual @ name, Mo. I need like your @ name, bro. Why 80 vert on a lock? The reason, I forgot which, there was like 3 badges you got for it. You get high flying denier gold. And I think it was like chase down or something. Where it was something else you get. I swear there was something else you get. Well, you get high flying denier gold. So, there you go. You get high flying denier gold. And pogo gold. Wait, do you get poker gold? I swear there was like 2 or 3 different things that you get. I don't know why I can't see them. Oh, is there more? I don't know why I can't see them, but there was like a few things that you got. Yeah, this isn't even showing pogo. But like you got a couple things for it. So it's just kind of worth it. Maybe it is in physicals. Yeah, pogo stick, boom. 80 vertical, boom. Yeah, that's why. So you get 2 badges. That was kind of the point with that. All right, driving 87, 3 to 99. Are they both good, and which is better? Park. Thank you for letting me know what game mode you play. Build's cool. Only thing I think you're gonna, as somebody that's probably gonna end up doing the same thing, I think you're gonna regret not having any steal. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like not having steal, I get it. It is the temptation. You know what? Fuck that. I like it. I'm cool with the build. Fuck it. This is you're playing point guard. I get it. Try to get to 60 though. Just try to go 60. Try to go 60. Just try. Because even if you're guarding corner, even if you're playing with a lock and guarding corner, you want to be able to steal a backdoor. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right, we're back to the Noti gang, which is why it's important to be Noti gang on Twitter, guys. Chalk on Twitter. That's why it's important to be Noti gang, because we're in the oldest thing. Iggy Most Popper, 85, 74. I don't know the cat breakers, unfortunately. I'm assuming 5 is going into D board, and then maybe 3 here. 5 in D board, and then pass hack to 77. I would assume, and then potentially 5 here. As a thought process, it's hard for me to do it with no cat breakers. Like, I need to know y'all's cat breakers. Silent Riot. Appreciate that sub, baby. Appreciate that subski. All right. Orbs Depoy. What's the most midi on a 6'5" guard you got? I wouldn't really focus on your midi, bro. Whatever it takes you to. 85? I wouldn't go past 85, bro. I think, bro, it's 2K. Midis have always been easy. That shit's not changing. You know what I mean? There's never been a 2K where midis were hard to shoot. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Got you, Silent. I'm gonna do it right after this one. Needs 60 steal again. I feel like that's like a fucking common theme. It needs 60 steal. Way too high on the mid-range. And it's not bad, though. It just needs 60 steal. It's not a terrible build. And you don't need that much close shot. Like, a lot of y'all don't realize you would be having you would free up so many more points by going in the right direction of things. Like, it's just not necessary to have 90 close shot. Why would you have 90 close shot on a popper? You know? Like, why would you have no close shot on a popper? And again, I don't know what game mode this is, but if it's for 5s, throw it in the fucking rice. And then if it's for 3s, throw it. The build's kind of ass, bro. Because it can't really play 5 or 3s. Like, it can't really play either. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really excel in any in any area. What agility is good for 6'6"? Whatever it takes you to, bro. Like, I think you'll be fine. You don't have to have that high of agility if you're being a primary ball handler, I don't think. Okay, lock for rec, 5 on perimeter, 99. Steal's way too slow. Driving dunk's way too high. You went 90 driving dunk and didn't even get the thresholds that you need because you would need 80 vertical to even have the 90 driving dunk. YZA, appreciate that. Appreciate that sub, baby. My boy. Appreciate that. Oh, my boy Demons with the 10. I gotta. That's a line jumper right there, Demons. I got you, bro. That's a line jumper. Bump it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that sub, baby. Appreciate that sub. But you know what? How about Grape? That's why they're here. They're here to learn. That's what it's all about. You need to at least be 80 if you're going to keep the driving dunk. But, fellas, I'm telling y'all, like, if you are making a lock, man, if you are a lockdown defender, be a lockdown defender, man. Have your steal higher, have your perimeter up, have your block up. You're a lockdown defender. You're a lock. You know what I'm saying? Be a lock. Be a lock. You know what I mean? YZA, comment that in, like, 2 minutes. Like, after I do this next, guys, because your message is going to get lost, and I don't want to forget. For my people that just subbed, make sure that you comment and remind me in, like, 3 seconds, because... yeah, because I'm gonna lose it. Like I'm gonna miss it. You know what up, Miner? All right, I play center in 2s and 3s, then the 4 and rec. Okay. Which build is better, considering the game modes in mind? I play center in 2s and 3s. Okay, center in 2s and 3s, and the 4 and rec. Okay. But both builds will have 85 mid. I don't think you should go 85 mid. I'm gonna disagree that you go 85 mid. But that's neither here nor there. 4 caps on block. I don't even know if I would use your caps on block. I don't know if I agree there either. But you could still get Pogo anti-socially. You could still get Pogo. You can still get Pogo, and that goes a long way, especially on a lockdown, and especially in a game where people are going to be rim running. Like, it's a rim runner's game. You know what I'm saying? If I had to pick one of these builds, this build doesn't have enough pass hack for anything. 70 is just a bad spot. You need to get to 77. Holy W sincerely low. Good fucking comms. That's not your Twitter name, Mo. I already tried. That's not your Twitter name. If somebody can communicate with Mo-EI7IG, that's not your Twitter name, bro. I need your @. I need your @, bro. If I don't have your @, I can't do anything. I don't know which one of these. If I had to pick one, I don't. If I had to pick one. If I had to pick one. I don't know which one I'd pick, honestly. I don't know if I had to pick one, I don't know which one I'd pick. I don't love either of these. I don't love either of these, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're going too tall, bro. I think if you're playing center in 2s and 3s and the 4 in the rec, I think you should go like 6'7" or 6'8", honestly. I'm not a huge fan of either of these. The pass X sucks on this one, and then you don't have, like, it's going to be tough for you to play the 4 on this build. Like, that's my problem, is I'm looking at this like, you're playing the 4. Yo, EMY, appreciate the raid, bro. That's my problem, is you're playing the 4 on that. Do you see what I mean? Like, that's my issue with it, is you're trying to play the 4. That's my problem. That's not your Twitter either, brother. What build are you making right now? I'm just reviewing people's builds at the moment, bro. I'm not personally making any, just reviewing. All right. 3s build, gonna get 99, then cap break defense 99, cool. Oof. Okay. Are you playing point guard on this build, Brian? Are you playing point guard on this build? Okay. Then that's fine. You need to get 91 ball handle, so you need your ball handle to go up 1. I wouldn't waste a cap breaker on that, though, so you probably need to try to find out how to do that naturally. Other than that, it's fine. You need to get 91 ball handle to not waste it. I also don't see what else you do besides the 5 caps. So this is not a terrible day 1 build, because you kind of, I will say your speed is a little slow too. The more I'm looking at it, your speed is a little slow. You see what I mean? Other than that, I like it. But you need to get this to 91. You're right there. Get to 91. Good animations at 91. Get there. You're right there. You're that close. You might as well finish it, you know? Other than that, though, I got no issues with it. Good build. But you're right there. Get cross the line. Who were the other 2 people, sincerely? V Bumpin'. That was one of them. V Bumpin' was one of them. Yo, my bad. I'm being dumb. You're good, bro. You're good. YZA2, yes. I need to know your Twitter, YZA, when I'm done with this one. And then I'm going to do Learn Ball after this, because he's fucking struggling, but I'm going to do him. Don't really know what to put on caps. Okay, this is a lock, I'd assume. Again, same thing that I've been trying to say to a lot of people. Like, go 94-94. Hold on, let me make sure real quick. I guess maybe if you don't plan on cap breaking it to 99, then I guess it's fine. But I feel like at least perimeter wise, you should. What up, Tequila? Yo, my boy Kiwi. Appreciate the prime, baby. Appreciate the prime ski. I guess if you don't plan on going to 99, it's fine. I just feel like, to me, like come down on these things and get a little faster. It's hard for me to say, I'm not rocking. It's hard for me to go like, fuck having 90 speed on a lockdown. I'll get you, Jose. What's your shit, bro? If that makes sense. Other than that, build's fine. The build's cool. I don't have a problem with it. I just think like you need the, I don't like sub 90 speed lockdown just sounds bait. You know what I mean? And my thing is, like you just said, you don't know what to do with your caps besides perimeter and steal. Why not go 94-94? If your plan is literally to use it there, why not go 94-94? You know what I mean? Yo, Blunt. Appreciate that prime, baby. Appreciate that prime. All right. YZA, I'm going to get you in a second. Let me do freaking Let me do Mo, who is struggling with his Twitter. There we go. Here it is. Here we go. There he is.
There's the guy. There's the guy. No, I'm going till 7 today. I'm going till 7 today. My boy Goat Pekin. So we got about another hour and a half of builds. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably do 9 hours tomorrow. But I'm doing 7 today. Or what I think, how many hours is that? 6, yeah, we're doing 6 hours today. But I'll probably do 9 again tomorrow. I'm like losing my voice a little bit, and that was scaring me. So I don't know if you've peeped how much water I've been chugging, but I think because I sat here and talked so long yesterday, I don't want that to be a thing like when the game drops. All right. I got you, Key. 5 caps, 87 driving. Cool. I don't know if you peeped, like I'm kind of trying to talk a little lower today too. That's why. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Thicky. I think Tuesday we're gonna make the real decision, and I'm gonna finalize a build. I think tomorrow I plan on tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't slept much either. Tomorrow I plan on doing like build reviews again because there's so many people that need it. Like I'm not gonna lie, the more I sit here, the more I wish we had the builder for like a week because motherfuckers need it. Like a lot of y'all fucking need it. You know what I mean? So it's like we'll do one more day of that at least, and then I think Tuesday, like the day before the game, I'm going to finalize my build. I'm going to get in the builder and cook up a little bit and lock in with what I'm going to do. That's kind of my plan at the moment. Okay. Let me lock back in. Have you decided good pass? I think you could get away with 77 in the park, bro. If you're only playing 2s and 3s, though, you could probably jig with a 70, bro. You could probably jig with a 70. All right, 87 driving. I don't like the idea of having 90 close shot, personally. I already don't like that. Mostly running 2s with a back end. Switching everything. Going to try to abuse small guards. So the deal with this is, again, it's all going to boil down to how much open can you get with this. But I don't mind the build. I don't love the close shot. I don't love the close shot. That I don't love, but other than that, I don't mind the build. I understand where you're going with the build. I think it's cool. I like the 94 midi. Obviously, 94-91 is a good combo. I just don't know what. I don't love the close shot. I also think you could get your standing dunk up here a little bit, and maybe a little bit more speed, especially if you plan on switching everything. I think you might need a little bit more speed. You are kind of slow. You know what I mean? Like, your physicals aren't great. Everything else is cool. But I think if you drop your close shot, you can get those things. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. And guys, like I said, there's so many principles of what I'm saying. If I don't get to your build today, right, guys? Like, I know a lot of you are like, oh my gosh, like, he's never going to get to my build. If you're actually watching the review and paying attention, a lot of these concepts transfer over. So it's like, if you don't like... I mean, if I don't get to you, you can still take the concepts to your build, you know? I think 610 hash is troll, yes. Unless you're just going to be a pure shark, bro. Got you, YZA. I'll do you right after this, bro. Again, bro, like, it's hard for me. Like, I need y'all to understand it's hard for me to, like, remember names while also remembering badge thresholds, while also talking to the stream, while also figuring out what's wrong with the build, you know? It's a lot of things, bro. 6'6". I don't mind the 6'6", actually. This is actually I kind of like this a lot. I don't know if I'm just being... Am I missing something? What is this missing? Besides interior. He might get his head mashed in. But outside of that, he's fast, bro. I don't know. It's kind of sexy, bro. Yo, Fazid. Welcome to the family. Appreciate the prime. He's basically saying fuck strength and fuck interior. He's absolutely going on not needing strength and interior. However, it does look sexy to me.
Like it does look sexy to me. But here's the thing, bro. There is a world where you are gonna get your head mashed in. So, you know, only time will tell with that. But if you can survive that, the build's pretty sexy. 6'9" for fun lock. And 6'11" for fun. Anytime you say for fun, I know the build's ass. 6'11", throw your shit away. I don't know what the fuck this 6'11" is. This shit is garbage. I don't know. I don't know what position you'd even use this 6'11" for. Your lock was sexy. Your 6'11" is dog shit. But I have a feeling that because they both say for fun, they're gonna be ass. 6'9" for fun lock. So we're talking about a lock with 61 steel. So your best build was by far your 6'6" meta lock, but I don't know what your for fun builds are, but they are horse piss. Your for fun builds are blowing my shit. Because I don't even know what that means. Like, other than that, I like your first build, but the for fun builds, bless your heart, do not make those. Let's put the fun in the bag, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, we do fries in the bag. Let's put the fun in the bag. YZA, what's your Twitter, bro? I need to do YZA. Appreciate you, Lo. You're fucking hooping right now. But yeah, I think that put the fun builds in the bag, bro. Put the fun builds in the bag, bro. Oh, you did not, Demarius. Okay. 93, 2 cat breakers on D-board. 5 on strength. Initial thought is slow, you know? Park, there's no chance you could play Park. You absolutely could not play Park on this build. Could you play 5s? Damn, you can't even play 5s on this build. That build, you got to throw this build away. Throw it away. The more I see it, the less I like it. Throw it away. You have no pass accuracy, dog. How are you going to play 5s with no pass accuracy? And I ain't gonna lie, how are you going to go to the pick and roll on this shit? Like who are you planning on stopping on that build? The more I see the shit, dog, dead ass, the less I like it. And I feel bad because you just subbed, but my gosh, what the fuck is that? Yo, I'm taking a piss and I dead ass cannot think about, like, I'm thinking about how pissed that build is while I'm taking a piss. I don't got nothing from you, Marius. Listen, I'm not mad at anybody for making a fun build, but all I'm trying to say is, like, you come out here with some bullshit. Don't bring some bullshit to the stream and expect me to not say it's some bullshit. You know what I mean? You bring some bullshit, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, what changes? You need to restart. Scratch it. Scratch the build. It needs a complete restart. You have no pass hack. You have no speed. And you can't play, like, there's no way you could play. You cannot play Park on a footer. Like, you can't play Park on a footer. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, how would you guard pick and roll with this? Think about it. Think about it for a second. You're going to play Park, which means you got to guard the pick and roll. How the fuck are you guarding the pick and roll with a 36 perim and a 60 steal? You know what I mean? You have no chance. You're going to get fried in the Park. And then rec center this build, like, this would be a fine rec build, but you have no pass hack. Like, maybe drop your finishing a little bit, but you can just optimize it so much better. Like, it's just slow and no pass hack. But, like, you could get your pass hack up, and then I could say that it's fine for the rec, but you have no chance in the Park, bro. Like, if you're looking to make one build that can play Park and rec at the same time, you probably have to go 6'10" or 6'9". Like, 6'9" is doable. But, like, you're fucked on this. Appreciate the sub. You know what I'm saying? All love. But it's fries, you know what I'm saying? Like, fries in the bag. I don't see anything from you, Demarius. Tell your brother he can't guard me in IRL. My brother doesn't even play basketball anymore, but he quit. My brother does pest control, man. He's a working man now. He's a working man now. A man of work. All right. Young chap. Appreciate that sub, baby boy. All right, 6'5", 91. Okay, 91.88, sexy. 99.3, sexy. Contact dunk, sexy. Gotta get the 60 steal though. Gotta find a way to get the 60 steal. Got to find a way to get the 60 steal. I understand going low steal. I'm all for that, but you got to find a way to get 260. You got to. You have to. There is no you can't. You have to. There is no can't. You have to. You dead ass have to. And I don't know what you have to do it, but you fucking have to. And you definitely can, because you can easily drop your driving dunk and then get cat breakers and up it. If I don't have Twitter, is there a way to submit builds? Potentially, I might make it to Instagram. So, I don't know if you guys know, I have an Instagram, Chalk2K, on IG. Actually, shameless plug here. Fries. Fries on my shameless plug. Fries. I guess if you're playing point guard, then it's fine. Then fuck it. If you're playing point guard, leave it alone, Rick. If you're playing point guard, leave it alone. But yeah, I don't think you need 84 agility either. 81 is the threshold. 81 is the, fuck is it called? I gotta learn all the new badge names. That shit's blowing me. All the new badge names and shit is actually blowing me. Flash. 81 Flash. Oh, take out that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have an Instagram, and if you comment on here, if this like picks up and there's good stuff here, I'll drop some stuff there. I'll look through some of those on stream. That's like the workaround. Other than that, though, I mean, I don't know what your plans for cat breakers are. I guess 99.3, so I guess that's fine. I made an inside center. Will they be any good? I think so. Do I got to bark? I mean, gang, you're comparing yourself to fucking dudes that keep dropping 5 balls. What do you expect? These motherfuckers is dropping 5s. Like, these motherfuckers is dropping their 5s. You think I'm not gonna do the guys that dropped 5? Young Chapelin. Like what do you like, bro? This is a business. You know what I'm saying, this is a business. This is business decisions, bro. No, there is no just real quick. This is business. It's for this shit. This stream is fucking pay to win, dude. I was the same guy that was twerking for subs. You think I'm not gonna fucking let these dudes skip the line? Are you out of your ever loving mind? No, you're fine, Miner. I'll get to you. I'm gonna get to you, but I still gotta get the new guys that just subbed for it. Pro, Demarius. No, Demarius. Go, okay. Demarius, go back to the stream where you did that and send me a screenshot. DM me a screenshot on Twitter. You can go back in the stream, take a picture, and send me the screenshot. I'm not saying that you're lying, but I don't recall that at all. Like, I don't think that happened. Like, if that's true, you could go in the stream and pull it up, but I don't think that's fucking true. I haven't missed a donation. Max Rosie. Sub. Like, how am I supposed like Ice? Who are you to be too good to like?
You're better than Max Rosie? Fuck no. Max Rosie just dropped the fucking prime bomb. You're not better than him. You're no better man than he is. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me lock in here. I'm a businessman. It's a business. You know, it's a business. All right. Let's see. I got to do Breckendall 21 as well afterwards. Golden boy, appreciate the. I'm a businessman. Ice at the end of the day. Appreciate the gifted, bro. I'm a businessman. All right, shooting guard sharp. Let me lock in. I need to lock back in. I got an hour. Let me lock back in. 99 3 ball with caps. Boom. Great. 90 dunk with caps. Why 90 dunk? A 90 dunk is pointless. Stupid. No need. 87 or 93. No need for 90. Okay, you say you're a sharp, so that's fine. Good build besides that, but like you're wasting valuable points. 90 dunk gives you nothing. 87 or 93. Also, great comms by Minor. I don't know how I didn't notice that. You don't have the vertical. So you're not dunking anything. You need 75 vertical or 78 if you were going to go the 89 route. But you need at least 75 vertical for anything. So you need to up your vertical by 10, which is a lot. You're going to lose a lot of shit, as you're going to see. But yeah, you definitely need to do that. Other than that, build's fine, especially since you said you don't want to dribble and shit. But drop your dunk more, and I probably go 61 dunk, and then you can cap break it to 87. You either want to be 87 or like 93. But 87, the threshold is 75 vertical. So it'll probably be a lot easier for you. All right, let me do this dude on YouTube real quick so I don't miss a super chat. And then I got a guy. Bro, I swear this guy, I don't remember this guy donating 10. I didn't, bro, no, you did not donate 10. Because 10 is like an auto skip. Like, 10 is like you jumped the line over everybody. So there's no way you did 10. There's no way. Like you would have skipped the fuck out of the line. There's no way. There it is. All right. Did he actually do 5? Demarius Gray? I don't think I missed anybody. If I missed him, I'll do it. I swear I didn't miss anybody on YouTube. No, not this guy. I'm talking about this guy on YouTube. This guy on YouTube was talking about like he donated $10. I'm like, no, you didn't. I would not have missed that. Okay, 6'10", off rip, no steal is absurd. You got to at least have 60. I don't know what this. I'm assuming this is a ball handling build. I don't like the 6'10s really. I don't like how the 6'10s look visually. I don't like how 6'10s look visually, bro. They visually don't look good to me. 87 driving, you don't need 80 vertical. So you can go to 75 vertical unless you're doing pogo. I don't like it. I really don't like the 6'10s, guys. I don't know about y'all. I don't know if like y'all are feeling the 6'10s. I just don't love the 6'10s, bro. I really don't. I just don't love it. I just don't love it, bro. I don't know. I don't like how the 6'10s look. They just stat-wise don't look good to me, bro. Stat-wise, they don't look good to me. Shout out to everybody in the stream, man. I appreciate y'all. 2,000 across the platforms, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I sent it to your DMs. Bet. Let's see. Who do I need to hit? Let's see. If you send it to my DMs, I'm going to super apologize. That's my point. I don't have anything from you. I don't have a DM from you. Yeah, you're LARPing. I don't have a DM from you. I don't have a DM from you. You're lying. Bro, I don't have a DM from him. I deadass don't have a DM from him. He's lying. I don't have a DM from him. No, he's a Hall of Fame LARPer. He might have Legend LARP. My ad is NOTIHZ.
Gang, you did not DM me. You know how I know you didn't DM me? Because you don't even have your DMs on. Yeah, you know what we'll do, Thiggy? I'll stay on a little bit longer. I said I was gonna go till 7. I'll stay on till about like 7:05. I'll do this till like 7:05, and then I'll watch that 4 minutes. I'll stay on like an extra 4 minutes or whatever. He didn't even DM me, dude. What up, winner? Did I already do this one? Oh yeah, I don't get this build. I don't like the 610s, bro, at all. What's Max Rosie's shit? Oh, key 1W. I ain't like sincerely low is hooping. Key 1W. Hold on, bro. Wait, what? Alright, well, I'll figure that out, but I'll figure that out. But you're hooping. I needed that. You're fucking frying right now. I don't know why it's not working, but I'll figure it out. Maybe it's I. It's probably sincere. It's probably an I, isn't it? Yo, Sir Quiz. Appreciate that sub, bro. All right. Mainly able to use in every game mode. Okay. 8280. Well, fam, this is how I would usually say it. All right, paid get. I got you after this, twin. I got you after this. Appreciate that 10 ball, bro. Listen, bro, it's very simple. I'm going to put it to you like this. It's quite literally just like Stretch said. You don't even have a 90 overall attribute. You know what I mean? You don't even have a 90 overall attribute. You're trying too hard to be good at everything, and it makes you good at nothing. You are trying to be the jack of all trades when in reality you are the master of none. Oh. Thank you, Minor. Dude, I haven't been sleeping a lot, guys, as we can tell. Not a lot of sleep for me. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of sleep for me. But hopefully that, bro, like you need to focus more on being great at certain things. Because the problem is trying to be so good at everything makes you good at nothing, dude. Demetrion, appreciate that sub, baby. Demetrion. All right. My boy paid get. He donated 10, so of course, I mean that, you know what I'm saying, that boy with a big ad 10. The big ad 10. Saying KD builds are completely cooked? No. No, because in my YouTube video I saw a KD build and it looked nice, but it wasn't all 80s. It wasn't all 80s. If your build is all 80s, yes, it's fries. Absolutely. Well, I'm not completing the quote because it makes more sense the way that I'm saying it. Bragging dog bet. Are you just looking at them on Twitter? Yes. Exactly. All around builds is not going to cut it. All right, 5 to driving dunk. Cool. I'm assuming that gets you the 87 if I had to guess. 6, 7, 91, 83. Cool. 85. Cool. 5 to mid range. Cool. What is 95? Is that quick trigger? 95 quick trigger. Cool. Does 95 get you anything else? All right. Only thing I will say, bro. I like the build. I think this is a good build. You could comment on Instagram too, bro. Come over to Instagram. Drop it on Instagram too. The only thing I'm going to say, you're putting a lot of weight into getting the quick trigger badge. Do you see what I mean? But static midi, like, we're putting... I'm not even going to consider that a badge. You can't confirm me into believing that, like, you can't, there's no way that you need a 95 midi to green midi. I just don't believe it. So in reality, in my opinion, all you're doing it for is the quick trigger. You know, you're doing it for the quick trigger, and at that rate, like, that's just a lot to give for quick trigger, you know, when you already have good shots. I think static midi is a useless badge that people are going to invest in for nothing. Like, I understand the people that wanted the fading badge, but, like, who gives a fuck about, like, stand still, catch and shoot mids? I don't know. All right. Updated shooting guard for rec. 85, cool. 86, cool. 84, 84. How the fuck are we going 84? Why are we 84 pass ac? That's useless. Off rip, I can tell you that's useless. Well, if it pops on every shot, then that's a different conversation. But I am going to try to presume that 2K is going to do their job, and that static MIDI will not be popping up at the three-point line. I fucking hope. I fucking hope that a badge designed for mid-ranges does not pop up at the three-point line. And if it does, we'll all be remaking our builds probably. But I'm going to hope that a badge that's designed for fucking mid-range jump shots does not pop on three-pointers, bro. You know? I keyword there is hope. I wouldn't put it past anything. So to me, again, if you're going 6'5", bro, I can't get behind going 6'5" and going 92.3. Number one, you're 1 3-pointer away from getting gold limitless, so why would you not go gold limitless? Number two on that, I don't know why you would go 6'5" and not get 99.3. I can't look at a build that's 6'5" and sub 99.3 and say that it's good. I just can't. Because why go this tall? You don't even have gold. You're right there, bro. You're right there. Gold limitless is 93. You're right there, bro. You're dead ass right there. Why not get there? You know? Get there. You're right there. Get there. All right. No. You're good. Well, you're not, but you're good. I appreciate the help, bro. Probably 91 digit. I'm probably going to go 91 on my 6'5", I'm thinking. If I go 6'5". Like, okay, here's a perfect example. This guy went 6'6". He got gold limitless. Like, that's my fucking point. If you're going to be there, get there. Get there. Jose, DM me. Shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. 92, 86, cool. 93, great. 61 driving, so 87 driving. Cool, good build. Good 6'6", but I don't even have to spend too much time on it, Sir Quiz. Good 6'6", bro. I would leave it just like that. Good 6'6", bro. Okay. 5v5 and 3v3. I'm new to 2K and don't know what build to make. Okay. I'm new to 2K. Off rip, you're 6'4", going 86 ball handle. No. You're 6'4", going 86 ball handle. It's no point. I will send it twice to show you I did. Bro, you didn't have to send it twice, but I'm telling you, I got no DM from you. But I appreciate you sending it, but I'm telling you, I have nothing from you. But I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the 10. I got you. You're up next, bro. I got you. I deadass have no DM from you, though. But I got you. All right. My apologies, though. If that did happen, my apologies, bro. Obviously, there's a lot of moving pieces. If that happened, my apologies, bro. That's on me then. Okay. Fazid, what I would advise you to do, bro, if you're new to 2K, what I would advise you to do is I would advise you to essentially, if you're going to go in this range, you need to go taller. The way that you're looking to play is not made for a 6'4". You need to be going 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", 6'8". Because you're going low 3-ball, low ball handling, and high driving dunk. You know what I mean? There's no point in you being on a 6'4" and playing and having the same attributes as like a big player has. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. So if I'm you, I'm not trying to be a 6'4" with these types of... This, honestly, if I covered the height, I would think this is a tall build. Hopefully that makes sense. And I would advise you to watch some... Like, I know, like, everybody will, like, promote their own videos, but I'm telling you, like, I would advise you... I plan on dropping a build... Just so you know, I wasn't lying. Like, I don't have anything. Just so you know. But I think that'll help you a lot. is I would watch some videos and like get 91 is a low 3-ball. It is. It is. It's absolutely for a 6'4", a 91 is absolutely a low 3-ball. That's the same 3-ball you can get on a 6'10", you know? On Twitter, BCJ. Twitter man. All right, this is a Park 3s build. I think I should worry about Baluba in 85 mid to get Deadeye Silver. Shot axing board enforcer. This is a 3s build. So this is a 3 center. Pass accuracy is slightly low. I would advise you to get more pass accuracy. Okay, so you're acknowledging that you're going to make a new build. This is your day 1 build. Okay, so what I would advise you to do is, personally, I think you need to get your pass act to 70. I think you can jig with 70 if you're just going to play Park 3s. 70 is fine. And then outside of that, I mean, I think the build's fine. I don't think it's really elite in anything, but I don't think you're going to be ass on day 1. If you plan on making other builds, then this is fine. Like, if you're only going to play this, if you're not planning on keeping this as like a long-term build, it'll be fine for the early game. It doesn't really have any weaknesses. It's not great at anything, but it doesn't really have any like true weaknesses besides pass accuracy. If that makes sense. Hold on. 1 second. What's it called? Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Does anyone spoke on jump shots? What do you mean? Does that make sense? Does that exclamation make sense to Marius? If you're not going to keep this as a long-term build, I'm cool with this as a day 1 build. But I would try to get this to 70, for sure. But if you're going to keep this as a long-term build, I think you could build this way better with like future cap breaker optimizations and shit, and you would be a little bit better off. But like, you're not going to be ass on this build. You got high rebounding. I know like the reason that your build is not great in other areas is because you went high board. But get this to 70. You get this to 70, you're a good ball. Get that to 70, and then you're straight. Okay. What was the names of people? So Goated and Max Rosie. So Goated, Max Rose. Is it Max Rose? Rosie with 2 Y's.
The Royden 2, please smile.
KD style build. Let's see. What midi would you go with 99 3-ball? Probably like whatever the minimum is. I'm not going high. I'm not getting baited into that. If I'm going high 3, I think 85 mid is fine, bro. You know what I mean? Twitter, logo. Twitter. Yo, leave Demarius alone, bro. Anyways, KD style build, 5 caps going on block, to get it to 80. If you sub, Sean, yeah, you jump the line. If you sub. But then obviously I'm still gonna go through everybody. KD style build, 5 going on block to get it to 80. Midi can get capped to a 90. I just don't love 610s, bro. Appreciate that sub, Sean. I just don't love 610s, bro. I don't hate the build, but again, the 610, every time I look at a 610, it's just 80s everywhere, bro. If you look, it's just like 80, 85, 87, 86, 80, 88, 86, 82, 82, 82. Like your highest attribute is at 88, you know? It's hard for me to get behind. It's hard for me to get behind something where your highest attribute is sub 90, bro. You know what I mean? Like your highest attribute is quite literally sub 90. So that's hard for me personally to get behind. Oh, there's a thread, Rich Homie Sean. There's a thread. It's hard for me to get behind that, if that makes sense. I don't mind how 610 builds look. I don't like how they look on the thing, bro. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I just can't get behind them, bro. So GXATD. Cap break, dunk and O board. Okay, well if you're cap breaking dunk, it's currently too high. Okay. What is this? Wait, Goated, what is this supposed to be? What position are you playing? What position is this? Back end? This can't be a back end. It's got no steal. This is not a back end. This is like a wannabe guard more than anything. But then that's why I was so thrown off by the defensive rebound. You guys cannot make back ends with no pass accuracy and no steal. If you're playing back end, you gotta have steal, bro. You are a free buzz. I'm coming off the screen and I'm throwing the slip 12 times, over and over and over and over and over again. Bro, why are you talking? 2K27, the UPA 2K26 tourney is going on right now. Yo, that shit is a fucking joke. That whole thing is a fucking joke. Bro, they told me yesterday. I was streaming yesterday and they told me that shit was going on. And that shit is literally a fucking joke. The fucking 50K in-person tournament that gets shut down for a 5K at-home tournament. Like, just actually a joke. It's become so hard to, like, back up comp pro-am with fucking the shit that people do, man. Like the shit that people have done and, like, the way that the UPA has monetized this shit is just unreal. It is gross and disgusting. Gross, disgusting, and unreal, for lack of better words, bro. I got you, Floyd. I got you, Sean. You're next, Sean. I got Sean next, and then I'll get you after, Floyd. Swing for fives. 5 to steal. I need to get you two as well, Jose. 5 to steal. 93. What is 93? 93. Why 93? Oh, glove. I don't know. I'm assuming this is a back end. Do we care about gold glove on a back end? Are we going gold glove on a back end? Am I bugging for that? I feel like that's a waste. I feel like that's a waste. And then driving dunk to 80 is a waste. You either go for your like because you have your vertical at 75 already. So set yourself up. I'm pretty sure if you do 3 more driving, you would get 87 driving dunk for the contacts that you're already set up for. 89 pass hack is a lot for a back end. As much as I love it from a break perspective, but it is fucking a lot, dude. You know what I mean? It is a lot. And kind of like they're saying in the chat, you have no O board, which in February is cool, but for September and October is going to be tough. You're only playing 5, so maybe it's different, but to me, you can, if you do this right, and you're fixing your steal, because like I said, you don't need 93. So if you're fixing your steal and you drop that a little bit, and then at the same time, you'll also free up on your dunk, and then you'll be able to get a little bit more rebound, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. But it's not a bad build overall. But you either need to go higher on steal, to like go all the way, or I don't know. Even then, nah. I guess you're kind of stuck. Yeah, 90's good, bro. Because you're not getting 97. You're not getting 97. Hopefully that makes sense. You'll free up a lot of points doing that too. You'll free up a lot of points with that. Okay, there was 2 other people that I need to do, bro. It's so hard to keep up with everybody. No. I would love the 89 pass accuracy, personally. Personally, that build is talking my language. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that personally because that's my type of thing. No, who was the dude that just subbed? Gosh, fuck, I'm forgetting people's names, man. Fuck. Somebody just subbed a minute ago. Oh, Sean Ray. Sean, the second I'm done with this review, type. The second I'm done with this review, type. And then the guy that I owed from the super chat too. Thank you, Unbanned. Appreciate that. All right, 5v5 center, 89 pass at good, 60 good, 95 sexy. A little slow, but I understand that's because you got strength. I would try to get some free throw here. But this is pretty good though. This is pretty good. This is actually fucking impressive, dude. Impressive. This is impressive considering that there's no fucking cap breakers on it. He has no caps right now, and this is actually like, I wish I could show this. I forgot. I don't know if he's still here. The guy that had the center earlier. The only thing that might hurt him. Now this is pretty sexy. I would love if he could get the vertical up, but bro, like he has no cap breakers factored in. He has no cap breakers factored in, dude. So if he was to factor in cap breakers, he would be able to get more vertical. But this is really good out the builder, bro. Like this is out the builder extremely nice. Like this is nice. You don't need caps to play on this build. That's nice. Good build, Jose. Sorry it took me so long to get to you, bro. Obviously everybody that I'm trying to get everybody, of course. Good build though. Shout out to Florida. Shut the freak up, Miner. Shut the freak up, Minor. Alright. Nah, for sure. Bro, you sound like mud in my text messages. Holy shit. I'm getting PTSD reading that. Alright. 3 caps, driving dunk, 87. 1 to pass act for gold versatile visionary. I wouldn't do this. This is a waste of a cap. This is a waste of a cap. No, he's not stretched, but he texts me like he is. This is a waste of a cap breaker. Before I even look at your build, this is a waste of a cap breaker. I also don't know how tall you are, so that doesn't help. I have no idea how tall you are. I don't know if you were here when I said this earlier, but this, again, applies to anybody that's listening. You don't want to waste a cap breaker to go up like one thing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, when you're seeing that people are going 61 driving dunk to 87 off 5 caps, you don't want to waste one cap breaker to get, like, gold versatile. Now, if you were going, like, 92 to 93 to get gold limitless, that's a badge that's really making you jump. Other than that, 6'9", I definitely don't think you need that much pass act, because I'm assuming you're playing ball handler with this. But it's not a bad build by any means. But I think your cap plans are not. I think after your 3 cap plans, you need a better cap breaker plan. I don't think that you need 90, and I think you could probably go lower than 89, bro. Like you could probably go lower than 89. Like 89 is break starter. You don't need, if you're playing guard, you don't need the break starter, bro. Like you're probably good right here. Like 86, bro. Like, you go 86, that frees you up a few points. But I don't think this is a bad build though. I don't think it's a bad build at all. I think this is a smooth build. I don't know if I'm missing something. I feel like this is good. At 6'9", this is a good build. But I would definitely come down here. Twitter. I would come down here. Drop 86, and that'll help a lot. And do not waste on this. Do not waste on this, bro. Trust me. Do not waste on that shit. All right, there was somebody else that I was supposed to do. Who else was I supposed to do? Let me sneak one of these in real quick, bro. Let me see one of this, bro. No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. Is there any way you can send it on Twitter? Because it's not letting me look at Instagram comments right now. Is there any way you can send it on Twitter? God Eyes. I don't recall, but I got you. Is 2K out? No. The builder is, though. Okay. 610. I just think all the 610 builds are just like it's hard for me to look at this and like it. You know what I mean? Like it's hard for me to look at this and go to myself like, yo, this is a fire ass build. It's hard, you know? It's hard for me to look at that and feel like it's like a cold ass build. You know? I just don't think visually the 610s look good at all. They just don't visually do it for me. Damn, I had to go pee, man. Chugging all this water to stay afloat, bro. All right. Who was the guy that said the 4 minutes of gameplay? Where am I finding that at, by the way? I don't remember who said that. I think it was Sticky, but who said that? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the 610s, man. I just don't like the 610s, bro. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. I don't know. Okay, God Eyes. The 610s just like, I just don't like it. I don't really know if I'm explaining it and articulating it right. I just don't think it's worth it just to get 1 more inch of height. It's just so much worse statistically than a 6'9", you know? Like, to me, it's just so much worse than a 6'9", bro. Like, I just don't like it. Okay, swing builds for day 1. Got his 90 steel. Cool. Pass that, cool. Rebound, cool. The only thing that sucks about this build is you have no finishing at all. But I think it's fine. I think this is straight. I think this is a good day 1 build, especially when you're not prioritizing any cap breakers and you don't really care about any cap breakers. Your agility might come back to bite you, but I guess that's like a to be determined type of thing, you know? Like, I don't know how much agility is going to factor in, but 78 agility doesn't sound ideal. Everybody's going strength now, minor, because everybody's afraid of getting dunked on. Everybody's like afraid of being dunked on. Like, everybody, like, is afraid of being dunked on, and, yeah, but still, people are asking me if they should go strength. Like, I feel like strength is still going to help you, like, if anything's going to help you from getting dunked on, I feel like strength would have to help, no? Like, slightly, no? But yeah, that's a good day 1 build. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anybody anymore. I think we're finally back to the actual comments now. Could be wrong, though. When has strength ever been good? Never. I was having that conversation earlier. I think strength sucks. I've been the same person. That's why I don't really want to be baited in interior, bro. I don't really want to be baited by interior. All right. 90 driving, no point in 90 driving. So you've already put yourself in a bad spot. 81 vertical, no point in 81 vertical. No rebounding. I don't even know what this build is. I don't know what that is. All right, I'll do minors because fucking minor won't leave me alone about it. You put it on Twitter, bet, bro. Bet. I need to do Young Floyd's too. I need to do Young Floyd's as well. And it's literally a party for you, bro. You go so fucking crazy, bro. All right, 94-90. Don't like seeing 94-90. I don't like this build. Damn, I don't like this build, minor. I'm actually low-key disappointed. I'm actually on the lowest of low disappointed. I am low-key disappointed. Bro, you're like, you're sub-90 speed. Damn. But, like, think about it, minor. Why do you need 88 midi? I ain't lie. Like, this is the shit I expect from, like, the randoms, bro. Why do you need 88 midi? And why do you need 87 D-board? Like, what is this? I ain't lie, bro. There's no way. I expect so much better from you, bro. Nah, like, this is ridiculous, though. I'm not moving on to the next one yet. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, you're better than that. Like, you're better than that, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, this is not it. Let me guess, you're going to cap break your dunk, too? Oh, my gosh. This one's even fucking worse. This one's even worse. Bro. Oh, man. Bro, minor, you literally play competitive pro-am. You know better than what you're doing right now. You know better than what you're doing right now, bro. Like, the worst part is, like, you're running around, you're accepting, like, fuck pass accuracy and shit. Like, cool. Like, you're accepting it while at the same time fucking, I don't know. Holy shit. Yo, Noah. Appreciate the prime, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, this first one is a random rec build, bro. This is like a random rec center build, bro. This is one of those, this is literally a build that one of these dudes probably would have submitted today that's like, I play with bad players and I need to do more. Like, I can't just be a defender, I have to score too. This is dead ass a random rec build. I'm low-key disappointed, bro. No, you fuck 99 steal. You don't have 90 speed either. You don't have any. Look at this guy, bro. You're so much better than this, bro. I ain't lie. That to me is insane out of you. And Stretch can tell me if I'm gassing it. I feel like you're just better than that. Like, that was very unexpected. Yo, why y'all all hate on UPA, bro? Joe was hating on the UPA shit too, bro. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad build, but it's just like, why instead of having an 88 mid-range, why would you not up your speed? Why would you not, like, up your defense and shit? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting at. That's my whole point. I ain't lie, bro. Who are y'all playing with that can't score, bro? That's like the random comments on Twitter, bro. You think prioritizing tokens is important? I don't know yet. I'm always going to prioritize attributes, bro. Hey, bro, you're acting like Wob is your guard, bro. All for rec. Okay. Fries. This one is fries for sure. Super fries on this one. Die for a bucket. No dunk and layup is crazy. 93 pass hack is just unnecessary. I don't even know if you get any. What do you get at 93? 93. You don't even get anything at 93 pass hack. 93 pass hack is just a waste. You're not even getting any thresholds with it. If you're 6'2", you really need to be 95, 93 here, ideally. You don't even get 99.3. Yeah, this one, no. Midi scooper. I just know this is going to be something. 6'4", slow. I don't know about this one either. You know, I don't. And then 6'9". Okay. On the 6'9" is specifically, I can at least comment on something. Why are we going for 90 layup on the 6'9" power forward? Like this, you're trying to play power forward with no steal and 90 layup. Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it don't really make any sense. You know what I mean? Do you need it, pausing? Only time will tell. Should you try getting as close to it as you can? Yes. I don't know what... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of these. You could definitely optimize them better than that. But I mean, I like for the first one specifically, I can't ever justify a world where you're not going dunk and going layup. That just sounds insanely troll. You know what I mean? It sounds like you're trolling. You know what I mean? That's God's timing. Me and God's timing are going to get some dinner together, actually. Me and God's timing are gonna go get some dinner together. Yo, Roy, shoot me a DM, bro. I got you. Shoot me a DM. Let me know it's you, because you were here yesterday too. Shoot me a DM. I got you, bro. They're on the other thread, Miner. They're on the other thread. You know, he was in this. We did do a build review on him yesterday. They are in the other thread. Just shoot me a DM though, Roy. If you guys have been here now, that I don't know the validity of that AK. But if you guys are here and you guys are like, okay, obviously I only have like 20 minutes left. If you guys were here, I know I can see who's in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading the chat, so I know who's here. If you guys were here and I didn't do your build, I will voice memo you a personal build review. I got y'all. I'm not saying I'm gonna do 50,000 of them. But like 10 of y'all, I'll pick like 10 of y'all and do it. I got my word. And then obviously I'm going to do this again tomorrow for more hours. Demetrion, though, I want to do yours, though. You subbed. I want to do yours. What is your thing? What is your Twitter, bro? I want to do yours. And if I don't get to it today and I don't get to your DM, I'm doing probably 9 hours of this shit tomorrow. I'm doing 6 today because I wanted to go get dinner with my mom and shit. My mom's going to go, so... and I obviously once 2K drops, I don't know how often I'm gonna be able to just go get dinner and stuff, you know. What's your Twitter, Demetrion? I wanted to look at yours, bro. Yeah, TS Ice. How are you having people join your crew? It's really just gonna be people I play with, bro. For me personally, it's probably gonna be people that I just hoop with. It's not just my crew either. That's the thing. I'm doing it with Badge Plug. So he's got his people, obviously. I don't really have that many people that I play with. But, all right, bet that Ethereal. Got you, bro. Rich homie Sean. Appreciate that sub, man. Shout out to all the new subs, man. What a fucking last 2 days. What a fucking last 2 days, man. All right, let me do this, bud. I'm going to count it down from 84 to 89. So right away, I can tell you that that's just a waste of points. It's absolutely no point in going 84 to 89.
Just a waste of points. Look, go. Appreciate that sub. Appreciate that sub, look, go. Absolutely not a point. I absolutely am checking YouTube comments, by the way. There's just not as many YouTube comments as there is. There's not as many YouTube comments as there is the other. Chat's a little more spammy on Twitch than it is on YouTube. I literally just did a breakdown of your build, bro. Die for a bucket. I just broke yours down, bro. Yeah, crew limit is 50. Yes. All right, let me lock in here. I need to lock in on this build real quick. This is a waste. That's not optimized at all. You're definitely going to be a little too slow, in my opinion. Does 6.7 get 93.3 or no? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I know the answer to that. I don't really think this build has a lot of upside. I would definitely get back in the lab on this one. There's just no real upside to it. You know? It's not that this build's like terrible or anything, but like it's just there's not a lot of upside to it, bro. There's not a ton of upside in it. You know? Like, yeah, I don't know, but well, he can't get 93 because he's too tall, but I don't even think 92 gets anything. Does 92.3 get anything? Oh, it gets Deadeye. It gets Deadeye. Okay, I forgot about that. It's so interesting when you have to remember the freaking things every time now. Ethereal. What was your Twitter again, bro? The dude's Twitter was Ethereal something? What was it? I need to do yours, bro. Demetrius. What was your Twitter again, bro? I need to do yours. But yeah, I think you need to get back in the lab on this one. I'm not really, because honestly, bro, you're just not optimizing your points, bro. Ethereal JDM. This is not you. That is not your at, gang. Oh, I didn't spell it right. My fault. I didn't spell it right. That's on me. Am I stupid? Okay, I am stupid. It's me. I'm stupid. I'll do squeaky clean too. Yes, I got you, brother. Got you, brother, man. Twitter, Grizzly. Twitter. Okay. +5 driving dunk. Oh, wow. This is the first one I've seen. First one that I've seen somebody trying to go 99 off the rip. I don't love that you don't have... Okay, whoa. What are we playing here? Pause. Hey, timeout on the field. What position are you trying to play here? What position are you even like... What position are you going for here? Like, that is insane. And then you have no ball handling either. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. You know? I'm leaving at 7:05, Odyssey. I don't know what we're thinking here. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not even trying to say that in a rude way. Like, what's your thought? What are you trying to be? You know, like, what? Back to the lab. I think that's the best way to say it. Like, that's one of those builds, and I'm not saying this to be rude, man. Like, that's one of those builds where I say, like, I can't even critique it because I can't help you. Like, it's got that one's just gotta go. It's gotta go. You know? That one just has to go. Personally, in my humble opinion. Okay. Squeaky, appreciate that sub, by the way, man. Don't think I didn't see that. Don't think I don't appreciate that, bro. Okay. 6'5", probably a little too high here, but I understand what you're going for. However, this one's got to go. This one's not it. Yeah, this one's throwing me off because again, anytime I see a 6'5" with no 3, it just I can't. If you're gonna go 6'5",
If you're going to go 6'5", it doesn't make sense to me. I can't get behind going 6'5" and not getting high. Especially when, like, okay, well, first of all, you're not optimized at all. 86 driving dunk is 1 dunk away from contact dunks and 4 vertical away. But what is the point of even going 86? You know? We're going to have to put that one away. And you said, do the center, please. That's more important. Got it. Wait, that's not a center. Okay, the center is, wait. There's no center, bro. There's literally no center. No center. No center there, Gangatron. No center. Chat, like I said, bro, I got like 10 more minutes. I'm going to try to rip them off in 10 minutes. If you didn't get yours done today, I'm going to be doing it all. Tomorrow, I might be live for 12 hours tomorrow. I might deadass just sit here all day and do it tomorrow. And then, like I said, if you've been in the chat and have been commenting, right? If you guys are somebody that's been commenting, like you've been in the stream, you've been showing love, I will DM a few of you back, bro, about your build, bro. I gotta get this dude right. SINCERE. There it goes. I don't know. Unable to add. All right, I'll figure it out. Weird. Center's up my bad. All good, man. All good. Rich homie Sean, what's your shit, bro? What's your shit? 7-2. Okay, 7-2 is gonna be a tough one to do. So you need to get 60 steel. You have to get 60 steel, bro, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to. If you don't get 60 steel, you're a one-way player. You're gonna get picked on defense. So we need to try and get 60 steel. On top of that, we need to. Other than you need more rebounding. Hey, you're a center. You got no rebounding. We need our rebounding up, and you have your low strength. But I mean, I guess the warrant for that is going to be that you're a pop. But you're 2 away from silver brick, so you're just not optimizing at all. You're kind of just like in both of your builds that I looked at, bro. You're kind of just like going with it. You know, you're not. It's not like you're really putting too much weight into what you want to do with it. You're just picking numbers that you like. You need to really get on 2K Labs and like look at your badge thresholds, because that's 2 builds now that you're like a point or 2 away from a critical badge and you're just not getting it. You know, code chalk, by the way. But all this shit that I'm looking at is literally free. You know, that's free shit. So, all right, F guy Sean. But like you're right there. Like don't put $100 on a build and miss out on a couple good things because you were too lazy to like do the homework on the thresholds, you know? Optimal center height depends on the game mode. Optimal's so subjective. 5s, maybe a 7-footer, but 3s, not 7'2". Yeah, for the park, oh hell no. For the park, like 6'7", 6'8", 6'9". At most 6'10" for the park. At most for the park. At the most. All right. 6'2", 93, 88. So I'll tell you right now, I can't get behind no layup and having dunk, bro. I can't get behind, layup and not having dunk. I can't get behind that at all. I genuinely can't get behind this at all. 95, 93, kind of pointless, because I don't know what you're going for at 95. 94 is like your threshold for everything. Even if you were going quick trigger, that wouldn't make any sense as a point guard. You don't need quick trigger. So that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, this one needs to be reworked for sure, because you're not fast enough. You know what I'm saying? You're not fast enough on this build currently. Your speed of ball is too low for sure. And then 54 steal, I don't know if you can get 60, but try to get 60. And And I don't think you need that high of a midi either. Like I don't think you need 93, 95. But you're definitely like going layup and not dunk. It just doesn't really make sense. They do not, Jose. 6'7", 83, 83. Pass hack is too high for sure. You don't need 91. Perimeter's cool. Steal is 90. I think that's fine because that's for interceptor. But this is an on-ball player. So, like, you might want to try to get 93 if you're on-ball guarding ball. 6'11" if you want to play rec center too. I would go 6'11" then if you're trying to play rec as well. Is 81 what good enough for a PG? 81 what? 81 what specifically are we talking about? Similar thing here. I don't think you need 93, 90. Like I just don't think you need that. No, he's a fucking weirdo, Heller. That guy, I haven't done that for years. That guy's a freak. Yeah, that dude's a fucking freak. And then the dunk is just kind of useless. Like you gotta lock in on your thresholds and stuff, bro. Like you're not really hitting anything here. It's kind of like I was telling the last guy. You're kind of just going with random ass stats, kind of like the same way the last. You guys really need to know your thresholds. Appreciate that. Give the sub, bro. AK, what's your Twitter, bro? Yes. Listen, guys, 2K Labs is free. Obviously, if you want like premium stuff, there's a lot of good premium stuff that comes out, like the best motion. Like, there's a ton of stuff with premium. Obviously, code CHOC gets you 20% off. But bro, you can dead ass get this stuff that I'm looking at right here for free. That can't be your Twitter at cannot be creatine, bro. There's no way you have the Twitter at creatine. Like, this is absolutely not your Twitter at. Yeah. It's absolutely not your Twitter at. But 2K Labs would go a long way for a lot of y'all, bro. Like, it would go a long way for a lot of you guys. I'm telling y'all. Like, when you guys are making your builds, get on there and, like, lock in, you know? Like, literally, this is telling you, hey, like, obviously, some of you won't know what you need and what you don't, but when you're so close to so many badges, you know? D-pad foot. Appreciate the prime, bro. If I go 6'11", what weight, height, or lower? I would keep your wingspan up because I think rebounding is really important. And then you're just your weight's going to be based on what you want your brick wall to be. Okay. What was I looking at? Oh, creatine. Okay. 6'11", first 6 caps. No. I don't know what this is, gang. What is this supposed to be? No. You got your highest attribute is post control, so I'm assuming you're a post player, but you don't have any rebounding. You have no rebounding on a post player, bro. You're a 6'11" that doesn't have a rebound, but has post control and close shot. A KD build? I'm gonna have to say no here, man. What I'm gonna tell you to do is this is gonna hurt, but lie to yourself, right? Lie to yourself mentally and go like this. Watch this. I'm about to change it for you. Kevin Durant's listed at 6'9", so just let's go 6'9". Be like, and if somebody says, "Hey, that's not KD because he's 6'9", you go, "Oh, that's what he's listed at." Go 6'9", you'll get more attributes. The build will be 20 times better. Trust me, go 6'9", for sure. 6'9" for sure. All right, it's the move, Gary. I'm telling you, it's the move, bro. All right, bro. I got 2 more builds, bro. I got 2 more builds, chat. 2 more. I already did yours, Vinny. I 100% already did yours. I typed it in. I already did yours. I 100% already did yours. Look, that's how you know I already did it because it's right there. I already did yours. Ugh. All right.
Caleb Babalos. Why is it so hard to make a center? Is it? What are you trying to make a center for? What game mode are we talking about? Because that changes my comment drastically. Okay. I'm saving that shit for tomorrow, Dickie. I'm saving that shit for tomorrow. 5s is low key the easiest one to make it for. I'll send you something, Kiwi. I'll send you something. I'll check your DMs after stream. I'll send you something. I'll give you like a little template. All right. 6'3", 6'5". So again, same type of thing I've kind of been saying. When you go 6'3", you need your speed with ball to be up. Like if you're going to go on one of these smaller builds, you need to have higher speed with ball. Going low speed with ball on a 6'3" build doesn't make any sense. You don't need this much pass accuracy. Drop this to 86. Truly, I don't even think you need this much steal. I don't know if 85, does 85, what is 85? 85 I don't think is anything, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 85 is nothing. So drop your steal to 77. Go 77 on the steal. Fuck Hawk takeover. Fuck a Hawk takeover. Fuck that. 77 steal. You're not getting Hawk takeover, gang. You're 6'3". The amount of your impact shit is not going to be there. Cool. Go 83 for the glove. If you want glove, go 83. But Hawk, pointless. If you want to have the glove, that's fine, and you can go 83. But drop your pass accuracy to 86. Your 3 needs to get way higher, though. You're 6'3" with a 93, that's not going to cut it. That's the biggest thing. More than anything, you need to get your 3 up. I mean more than anything, bro. That more than anything, like that, you got to get that up, bro. I would try to get even higher than that, though, bro. Because, again, 95 doesn't get you shit. What are you going 95.3 for? You don't get anything. At that rate, you might as well only go 93. But to me, you'd be better off to go higher. But if you're not going to go 93, I mean, there's no point in going 95. You don't get anything. Well, you're a point guard. You don't need quick trigger. That's for no dips. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of unnecessary. He truly believes he has the best day one popper build for park/stage. Day one popper, good rebounding, good D, good steal. The pass accuracy is tough. Can you somehow get your pass accuracy to 70? I don't mind this build. I'll tell you this. Here's what you're gonna hate. You too badly want to have 87 driving. You still need, I would say 70 pass ac, even in the park, bro. Like I know you too desperately want 87 driving. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. If you were to drop this to 61 and use your first 5 caps on driving dunks, so you wouldn't get contact dunks for the first week or so, but your first 5 caps would go to dunk. You could still get 87, and you would just open up so much more for your build. You would be able to get so much more points. Yes, you'd have to wait a week or 2 to get contact dunks, but in the long run, you can't get. Yes, you can at 6'7". Yes, you can. What do you mean? So if I expand the wingspan, my 3 goes down. What's the lowest I should go on my 3? Yeah, bronze limitless is good, bro. In my opinion. If you're a bad shooter, then keep it up, though. You know what I mean? It's fucking cold in this bitch. All right, one more build, bro. One more build. One last build, bro. Who do I get? One last build, bro. One last build. And then, like I said, shoot me DMs. If you guys were active in the stream, I will do yours off stream, bro. I will do yours off stream if you were active in the stream. I know who was here and who wasn't, bro. Now don't let your name be Gary Sees It on Twitter and fucking in the chat your name was Steven. And then be shocked that I didn't respond to you. You gotta let me know who it is, obviously. But if you did not get your build done today, and I know some of you are like, oh my fucking gosh, this fucking guy's a piece of shit. I will be live all day tomorrow. I'm talking all day. I might dead ass stream 12 hours tomorrow. I don't know why I went to our DMs. That's how you know I'm tired. I might stream 12 hours tomorrow. I'm going to make sure I get everybody's done tomorrow. If it's the last thing I fucking do, everybody will get theirs done. Because we're going to be live again all day tomorrow. 6'3", 92, 91. So, again, it's the same kind of thing I've been saying. I would really aim to go 95, 93. But you kind of said you're already going to do that, so perfect. You already said that's already in your plan, so that's dope. 5 for your 3 to 99, cool. I don't know if the perimeter is going to hit. That's a TBD thing. Like, perimeter kind of scares me, bro. Like perimeter kind of just, I don't know. Like, if 6'3" is too small to get contest, it's one of those things where, like, you're going to be like, damn, like, what a waste of points. But I don't blame you. Like, I don't blame you for it. Driving dunk, you just want to have enough to dunk. I mean, it's not bad. You know, I think you probably need to find a way to get some block. You probably, especially if you're going perimeter and you're talking about Silver Challenger, you need to find a way to get some block. I don't know what you have up that's keeping your points down. You have something up that is, and I'm pretty sure 1 pass accuracy up gets you dimer. Yeah, you're at 85. We'll go 86. You're 1 pass accuracy away from gold dimer. You know what I'm saying? Again, chat, this is why I keep stressing the 2K lab shit, because it'll help y'all a lot. Code CHOP, 20% off if you guys do happen to sign up. Yeah, you need, the agility's good. I'm at this is the end of the shift here, McCray. This is the end. I gotta get off. I told these people I meet them at 7:30 for dinner. I gotta go, chat. I'm back tomorrow. I'm gonna do 12 hours of build reviews tomorrow, chat. 12-hour stream tomorrow. I gotta go. I'm late as shit. I love y'all. Shoot me a DM and I'll get to as many of y'all as I can. Yes, absolutely.